Chat. This is check 1, 2, 3. How are we doing tonight, chat? It's so good to see each and every one of you. We're going to be starting in a little bit. Just remember, chat, you're all special. One more song and we're live, chat! Hello, chat. Hello. Oh, God. Hello, everybody. Wait, let me make these spookies a little bigger. Let's make these spookies just a bit bigger. Hello, everybody. Yes, Q is using his new spooky. We'll talk about that. Okay. You have a new
Does
Foogie.
this happen in Star Trek? I don't remember this. I don't remember this episode of Star Trek.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. And welcome back to the Op Block, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, and research on the internet. I'm your host, Fauci EXE, and joining me today are some of my very, 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 very special people on the internet. You know them, you love them. It's Ash. What's going on, Ash?
Nothing much. Just got from a nap and I'm watching like a new show on Netflix that's already finished, but I just picked it randomly, called like Discovery of Witches.
Interesting.
It's like, yeah, it's just this. So far I was like, okay, let's watch some Netflix trash. I'm like, okay, so it's like a witch falling in love with a vampire. Let's go.
Okay, I could dig a witch falling in love with a vampire. Any good? Who's in it? Is it foreign? Is it English? What is going on?
It's British. I don't know anybody
British?
in it. Yeah, I don't know anybody in it.
Very foreign.
The vampire guy, he's from Downton Abbey.
Downtown
Hey,
Abbey?
November Ranger with a 10, dude, it's been so long!
I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah?
Not only are you short,
And then
Yeah.
I
but
got
you are not
distracted with
wearing
watching
a noir
like a
get-up.
Jeff,
Yeah.
Take my
a Chinese
$10 and
drama
my
called
dislike.
It's so
Legend
good.
of
Very
Pearl
good.
Girl, or a story of Pearl Girl.
Thank you, Ranger.
Thank you, dude. Pearl Girl? I don't even know who Pearl Girl is. No,
It's about like a pearl diver.
Oh. Fascinating. No, I am not in neo-noir setup today, chat. But it's good. Everybody, welcome November Ranger back to stream.
Every time we were doing a November Ranger, accidentally had the wrong thing muted.
They now have Sonic X Transformer figures now. Do it. Buy one, slug. Do it now. But rounding out some of our great people here, we have Cloudy. What's going on, sweetie?
Hi.
What's going on?
Not much. Didn't do much today. Now I'm here.
Okay, that's fine. We have a very special stream for you, chat. But that's more importantly, here, for the first time ever in his new form, all the way from his job, it's Q's Hood Ornament. How you doing, Q?
His job of being cool.
He's in the kitchen dimension,
He's in
everybody.
the kitchen dimension, everybody. Thank you, Q.
Oh no!
Q.
Q.
Q. No. You're like liquid Q right now, buddy.
Liquid. I didn't even know he was working on a new.
I didn't know either. Who? Q.
I knew.
Who did this for you?
Who did this to you?
Who made this?
Would you wait a second?
Yeah, imagine telling people things.
Ah! Hold on.
We can't.
It's a stream, buddy. We got a yap.
We gotta
Yap
yap.
harder.
Just
I'm gonna paint a sign
Sorry about
for
it.
my house that says yap harder, react harder.
We'll hang it up.
That'd be a good shirt. That'd be a good shirt.
Yeah, we'll hang it up
Yeah.
in the back over
Okay.
here.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now, though?
Who made your art, Q?
Okay. I got a new Foogie.
Uh-huh.
Who made my art? Magical Porpoise.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we
Wow.
go. Quantum P
Quantum
sent
Peace
the
Quantum.
10.
tip $10. Hey,
Yeah.
Op
Thank you,
Block,
Quantum.
wife Cloudy and gang. Finally, you stream when I'm not at work.
Listen, I'm trying to be nice to you Bretonians over there. But thank you,
Also-
Quantum. What's up?
Also, I have a really cool expression now.
Hey, that's actually super cool. Look at that. I like the box. The box is really cool, actually.
That's pretty good.
I like
wow.
that.
Really cool.
That is super
I'm
cool.
glad,
so
I'm glad you're
and
true.
that's the-
Fake
that's
cat,
the-
cat.
That's the mute expression. Okay.
Yep. And that's our friend, Magical Porpoise Cat with a
Hope
K.
you're
You
doing
can
well.
find her at Magical Porpoise on Twitter. It's 2 a.m. That's great. No, I will not. Why did you watch the worst Sentai seasons, Jack Q and Tokuger? Hot take, Tokuger is much better than you actually think it is. Hop off my Tokyu nuts. Speaking of that, who should be on my ToQ nuts? It's Uncle Greg. What's going on, Greg?
Hey.
What'd you do today, Greg?
Hi,
I
Greg.
woke up, I got in call, and here we are.
You know, chat, we here at the Op Block are feeling a lot more familiar today because we spent like a couple hours watching stuff about like New Jersey and Italian foods. And now everybody knows where I come from. People know who I am now, and people are very, very curious about who I will become. What were some of the things you guys learned?
F-slur.
No, we're not.
Italian F-slur.
Are we?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What were some
I
of the things you
guess.
learned about me today, Greg?
Yeah, like Ash said, you taught us a new slur.
What?
Yeah.
Fanuc?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Now Lynn's gonna just go.
Also, he pronounces Fugazi wrong. He pronounces Fugazi
no,
wrong.
it's Fugazi. It's
He says-
Fugazi. It is not Fugazi.
No, it's Fugazi. It's Fugazi.
It's Fugazi. I don't know where you got this Fugazi from, you fucking cheese lover over here. What the fuck are you
cheese.
saying?
Excuse
Len,
you?
these are
It's
Italian.
it's
These are Italian
American
things.
American Italianisms.
What is Fugazi? It's like Fugazi is like being fake. That's like that's what Fugazi means over here.
I thought it was Fugazi.
No, it's Fugazi.
Fugazi is also a term used in sneaker culture. That's where I got it from.
Okay.
Oh,
But then it's
but
not
Fuga
Italian.
is also considered a term in sneaker. I didn't say it was Italian. I just said it's how I pronounce it.
That's
No.
crazy.
Fugazi.
That's crazy.
Fugazi is
Isn't that
just
also
like,
like a
yes,
band?
Fugazi is also a band. Fugazi means fake, false, things like that. Fanuc is the F slur in Italian.
Just learning slurs.
He's
just
just
taught
slurring
88
on
people.
stream right now.
I just taught 88 people Fanuc.
Don't
So
say that. Don't say
when
it like
you see a gay person,
He's
never
just
call them
slurring.
a Fanuc.
Don't say that.
slurring
number.
on live.
What about the F steak? I don't know what the F steak is.
Well,
Wait.
nobody takes Italian American
Wait,
seriously, so it's fine.
What is the S slur? No, the F slur. F. Yes, Finocchio. Yes, yes.
Like, what is happening?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, because it's
Adding
like
it
you're
to
blowing
slur
on the
top
flute.
40.
It's a Fanuc. Limophalgy. What? Yeah, that's just literally what it is.
Welcome to America.
Please Google the pronunciation of Fugazi live.
Okay. Give me a second.
But if it means two different things in two different communities, it wouldn't matter.
Hold up. I'm gonna pull it up.
Yeah, powdered.
Fugazi pronunciation. What was it? What? This is the band, though. No, just play the thing.
Fugazi.
It's not Fugazi, it's Fugazi.
Well, they said Gazi, not
Yeah,
even
but,
Gazi.
like- I don't like Fugazi. You say Fugazi.
You were both wrong.
No, it's Fugazi. FreeDictionary.com is Fugazi.
Yeah, but that's
Fake
the
news.
Italian
Fake
slang.
news.
If the other one is for shoes, then that's not even anything.
Here.
It is. It is for shoes.
Fugazi.
There you go, Fugazi.
I'm glad everyone's here for this top tier entertainment.
Tomato,
Why are we here tonight?
tomato.
Well, listen,
tomato,
if
go
you want to
fuck
know what a
yourself.
Fanuc is.
You said it so many times, please.
A Fanuc.
I wanted it to be a mystery.
Italian.
There's no popcorn in the chat. Hold on.
Where is it? Where the fuck is Fanuc? Where are you, Fanuc? Yeah, Fanuc. Fanuccio. Fanuc is a
Stop trying to make it a
homosexual.
thing.
It's suggestive of the fact that they blow. Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
What?
All right.
I'm just teaching you words, chat.
You already taught us.
I'm
You're
teaching the
teaching us
chat
slurs.
words. I am so happy to be
You're
hearing
teaching the chat
Fanuccio. Does it, Len? Does it? No way. It has a different story. Like to us, like in my home, it was like blowing on it. I know it's like the fennel seed thing, but like here in like the States, I don't think we like learned it the same way. Do you know the real story of the word Fanuccio? So, from what I understand, the word Finucchio, it's a homosexual, that word, a suggestive, very popular hypothesis. It may derive from the age of the Holy Inquisition in the Papal State, when fennel seeds would be thrown on homosexuals executed by burning at the stake, in order to migrate the stench of burnt flesh. But there's no proof
Whoa.
of
Slug
that.
tips
goddamn.
$3.33.
Hey, Slug.
Fugazi is just Italian futanari, pronounced xylophone.
Yeah.
That's
You know what?
actually
You know
fun.
what? That could be right. That could be right. I don't even know.
Of course, Q agrees.
Yes, you would put the
Yeah, if it's food related, I'm going to agree.
you would put the fennel seeds on the burning corpses so they would smell nice, chat. That's literally what you have to do here. But like I hear it like a fanuc is something completely different. Like we treat fanuc a little bit different. You know what I mean? But it's okay. It's all good. We all be having fun. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-boo. I was just reading something, chat. But yes, chat, we're gonna have a fun-filled day. Sorry, I had to drink some water. But chat, we're gonna have a fun-filled day. We're gonna be going over Pirate Software's greatest fetishes. Hi, Jazz.
Of which there are many.
Yes.
Be careful. There's some drawn dicks in the chat. Don't end up like Papa Gut who had to shut down his stream. Yes, I do know that there is some bad shit in there, and I have to go through it very slowly. Because we're gonna be going over a lot, because something very interesting is that people don't know where part of these allegations, or the heading of these allegations, actually started 3 months ago. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I had thought about something today. I'm starting to claim you as a real one after this, Falgi. You are a real Napolitan. Yeah, thank you. Trying to think if there's like anything else that like I want to talk about. There's obviously weird things in commentary going on. I know about the Tommy C, Chud, Queeman, everybody thing. What I have to say to that is very simply, like, I don't care for Queeman because I don't know him. I've had like one interaction with him, which I thought was like for what, like literally just positive. It was during the Doolittle stuff. And he said that like when we looked into his Little League photos, it was too rich for his blood, which I do agree. I do agree, but I don't really like know him outside of that. Tommy C going on live and being like, Chud tells Queeman what he really thinks, and so he doesn't get blowback from Diorio, is such a weird thing. I think that's just very strange. Oh no. No!
I choose to believe how TTS and Greg on how to say Fugazi. They are never wrong.
Fuck.
Thank you.
God damn it. Not the ferret incident!
0 days since the last ferret incident.
Vindication.
No. We're not doing this. It says a lot of words wrong. Don't even start with that bullshit. It says a lot of words wrong. But
I've been vindicated.
yeah, like I don't like care for Queeman's content. I tried when I was first getting into commentary, like when I was first starting out. Just not for me. I've stepped away a lot from like pseudo-political content, whether otherwise you cover a little bit of it or you go through your Reddit and like watch like 40 minutes of a political thing. Just not really for me, especially like other places, politics. It's not personally for me. To each their own. He's fine doing whatever he does. I personally don't like yucking other people's yums or like shitting on their content style unless like they're constantly rake stepping and dragging everyone into it. That to me has always seemed incredibly harmful for the platform. I don't need to agree with everybody. But what I will say is like if Tommy C is like saying that like, oh, Chud is going behind people's backs, and Chud is live saying, hey, Tom, why don't you just call me either on stream or privately? We can talk so we can settle this and squash whatever beef we have. and it doesn't go anywhere because Tommy C doesn't want to do it. I'm sorry, that's bitch made shit. Like, that is literally bitch made. Oh God.
TTS agrees with me, so you are wrong and straight. Fugazi.
Fucking assholes. But
Keep TTSing.
stop you now. Is Leia behind me? Yeah.
Want to hear it every time.
Q, you are breaking up. But no, it's just like one of those things where it's like
I'll break you up.
Thank you. I just don't care about, like, if you're gonna talk about somebody, go talk to them. It was the same thing I said with like the Papa Gut Queeman stuff, when like they were like Papa Gut was reacting to Queeman, react to him instead of talking to him. They would just like do the reactception shit. I don't like, if you have the ability to talk to somebody, I don't really know why you don't do it. It still makes content either way. And if you settle things off stream, it's totally fine too. It's like not that big of a deal in my opinion.
Fugazi to feed dog.
Thank you, Fugazi to feed dog. Thank you, Patu. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with it, Greg and everybody else.
Nope, no idea who any of those people are.
Okay, that's fair.
I thought
No, I go outside, so.
I thought Tommy C was retired.
No, Tommy C is not retired.
What you know
thought
about Tommy C is that he's
retired.
also New Jersey.
He is.
Go on.
He is.
What I meant was I thought he was not going to be streaming anymore. I thought he was going to stop streaming.
I don't know. I mean, like, I don't particularly care. Like, it doesn't bother. Like, it doesn't bother me personally. My life doesn't, like, I never watched Shot from the Point. I only know about Tommy C because "Suck My Big Irish Balls" is one of my favorite clips on the internet. It's definitely super funny. But again, if you could talk to somebody, talk to them. I think it's like gay and cringe if your whole thing is, oh, I'm gonna talk around them and make content on them, but I'm never, ever, ever gonna talk to them. I'm just like, why?
Yeah, it's really fucking lame.
Yeah, I think it's lame. I think you can make content either way. Make content doing that. Whoever stopped us? Chat. Who stops you from making content, chat? Not me.
Yourself.
I kind
Or
of
your depression.
I kind of moved from pseudo-political commentary over to deep-rooted Lolcow lore because it seems like there's less screaming at each other on streams. Yeah, I mean, like, my whole thing is I like to have fun and be informative of a different variety. I also, a hot take, don't get your political takes primarily from streamers if you are, like, a political person.
Yeah, that's my point, is like, y'all aren't coming here to hear my takes on society as a whole. I'm here to laugh at shit. You want to have your political takes, go read news, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. My whole thing is, like, you don't need to go, like, it's nice to hear certain things. It's nice to hear different points of view. But I don't know, get involved in local government. As like, crazy as you may think, read. You can watch a CNN or a Fox News, whatever if you're in the US, whatever your persuasion is. Your mileage may vary with either of them. Read local news. But that's all my things. Okay, but question. What happens if you live in an echo chamber and that's your only way to hear different takes? What do you do then? There's other things on the internet. Like, you don't, like, what I'm saying is you don't need to take it solely from a creator. That's all. That's like all I'll say.
I'll say this as well, is when you are watching a political streamer, you're not doing politics. You're watching a streamer and giving them your time.
Yeah. Again, like, it's nothing against them personally. Like, I don't like yucking
like,
other people's yums.
You
Like,
can watch anybody's
Yeah.
content about anything, right? It's still going to be their opinion on whatever, but their experiences are still not going to be your experiences. You're not going to have the same they're not going to have the same worldview as you. So
Yeah.
them telling you what they think doesn't necessarily portray your lived experiences either, nor your location,
Yeah.
because laws that may pertain to them may not pertain to you.
Mhm. Yeah, I try, like, it's a big thing with us whenever we do research that does involve touching, like, certain legalities. I try to do as much informed research as I humanly can, but I'm also not a law expert. I'm not a lawyer. I don't, I'm not, like, up to date on penal codes. Not every lawyer is also not up to date on those things. They typically have to research those.
Yeah, like realistically, the only thing I could really give you advice on is like permitting for like architecture, and that's about it.
yeah, like touch grass, educate yourself, do certain things, read books. Like just Fauci, your law degree is literally posted in the Discord. Fuck you. Yeah, and just like talk to people sometimes. I find that to be like the most entertaining thing is just talking and listening to a different point of view.
Telling people to read a book feels disingenuous, but it's actually kind of
Yeah.
the only way.
Yeah, but don't be one of those praxis idiots. I personally hate all those people that are like, well, I understand praxis. I understand the Communist Manifesto. I understand all of these things. Like, no, because you can understand how it's supposed to be run. It's never run that way, ever. Like, the U.S. is a republic. It has not run like that for a long period of time. We are literally set up as an oligarchy. It's just how it works. You kind of got to move through it. It's like, we talked about this recently. With the Essence of Thought stuff and the Innuendo Studio stuff. I hate people who preach progressivism, but then they're like, but you should object to working at these companies and living in poverty. Why? Make the money so you can then donate the money to the resources and causes that you believe in. Don't denounce capitalism by just not engaging in it. If you're a business owner, there are business owners that set up co-ops where they share revenue sources by doing forms of investment or shares when you sign a contract with them. Like, it's just like one of those things where it's like don't like, yes, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism. That's literally the most apt phrase humanly possible. If you want to be politically invested, find your local political groups and nonprofits and like pitch in. If you want to if you're not necessarily political, yes, Leia, I know, because I was just about to talk about you. If you're not politically invested at all, if you're not politically invested at all, you can soup kitchens, work at an animal shelter. Yes, Leia, I know. I was talking about animal shelters. Like, you don't necessarily need to be... It's not barking at ghosts. She's barking at my neighbor who just came home. You don't need to, do anything, super crazy political to still do progressive or what people would identify as progressive things, which is just helping people.
Or you can donate to an animal shelter. Because
Yeah.
I did that recently. Because we had a bunch of leftover kitty litter pellets. And we just, brought it over there, and they're, so happy. Because they go through a lot of kitty litter.
Redheaded, I don't know how I feel about that. You're giving us more solutions on how to manage through life in a capitalistic society than my college liberal studies ever did. It's just lived experience. You learn as a person to live just a better life by recognizing that you live in a system that is not going to change within your lifetime. So you can spend time changing it. But the only way you could spend time changing it is if you engage in it in a positive and ethical manner. And I don't understand why you need 12-hour streams or a 54 video essay to do that. JFA in the chat. JFA, I haven't seen you in chat in forever. What's up, dude? JFA, I've missed you so much. You're one of my favorite shitters on the internet.
Why does this feel threatening?
No, I never threatened JFA. I love JFA.
It's crazy. That's not what I heard.
What does JFA say? That I beat him for money? Of course I beat JFA for money. That's the point.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but again.
I would just round out.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna round off the political stuff because I'm not gonna lie, a little bit of honk shoo me. But a lot of change is gonna happen quite literally around you, very locally. I used to volunteer a lot when I lived in LA at the food banks and stuff. Even if you can't do that much, you see what you can volunteer for. And if you think that's not necessarily political, well, you need to talk to people. If you don't have a lot of life experience, that's how you go get it. I would look at volunteering And I know that's not accessible everywhere, but it's just like the only other thing you can really do is if you really want to get into it is you need to look up multiple different news sources and just sort of
Yeah.
figure things out, because most political
Yeah.
people on both sides, they're not streaming on the internet, or if they are, it's not all the time. They're out and about and talking to people and trying to get stuff done, and you kind of do have to go outside and touch grass.
Yeah.
My favorite thing to do was
Yeah.
food banks. I did different parts of food banks for
Yeah.
my volunteer hours.
Yeah, for
Yes.
Same. I also did food banks. I've done soup kitchens. I'm
Yeah,
actually
same.
very politically motivated. I just don't talk about it here because this isn't the place for it. And
I was about to say,
honestly,
this isn't really
you're
the
not
place.
going to learn anything. Yeah, you're not going to learn anything from glove shittos on YouTube and fucking chuckle fucks on Twitter who at best their entire personality is just being political shitheads.
Yeah.
You're going to learn nothing at all.
Yeah, I
At
think
all.
I think the biggest thing to kind of like close it out is like the biggest thing is like for politics, in my personal opinion, a lot of it is learning your own community. It's great to understand like everything around you. Don't get me wrong. It's great to understand like the world, how like if you live in the US for instance, how the US interacts with itself, what federal
Yeah, but I
legislation
think what
is.
people get discouraged with, is that they learn all these big things and they don't have
Yes.
any power with the big things and they get discouraged. You have power in your local community and you will help more people in your bubble way more than you can help the whole world, because that's just not going to happen. Like let's be real. But you can help someone by volunteering at
Yeah.
like old people's homes, volunteering at food banks, helping clean things up and talking to other people. I'm not saying it's always going to be perfect, but you learning how to interact with different types of people will help you just grow as a person.
Yeah, 100%. That's like the best thing is like learning what's local and what you can do, or even do at your workplaces. Like some people like do workplace stuff. Spencer's, you smoked fish and you had people come over. That's dope. That's actually like straight legit. Yeah, just learn what's locally around you and interact with your community. The biggest progressive thing you could ever do is interact directly with your communities. Like whether it's the most impoverished or kids.
Literally donating like $20 worth of food to a food bank is you doing more than a lot of political streamers have done.
Yeah. Like
literally donate. And I would say with food banks too, it's not always food that they need. Sometimes they need pet supplies. Sometimes they need bathroom products. Sometimes they need like feminine hygiene products. Like it could just be all these different things, but donating even the tiny amount, quite literally, you're doing more than a lot of people.
In some communities, it's also like wood, brick, stone, tool type stuff as well.
Okay. Yeah.
For like helping build houses and shit.
Yeah. That's pretty much like that's like my biggest thing is just trying to find stuff. Try to find stuff that you can do. Like listen, donating, being at rallies, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. That's perfectly fine. But sometimes all it takes is just like servicing your local communities. That's my political hot take. That's just like my whole big thing is like servicing your communities is just,
or at least it's a good place to start.
Yeah, or it's a great place to start. But chat, from one place to another place, it's time to talk about pirate software. Pirate software is a guy on the internet. Pirate software is a streamer, game dev, bitch-made extremist, hacker, nepo baby. There's so many things that you can allegedly describe pirate software with. Pirate software kind of was pirate software was beloved mostly on the internet for providing like a lot of good coverage on specific things when it came to the streamer space, regarding like back-end stuff. I know that
and for video games
another
stuff,
thing.
and, like video game development.
Yeah.
He came onto my radar during the Unity drama, where Unity was trying to charge devs per download of their game. And I like caught him when he was like on another like I don't remember the guy's name. He's a like a coder for Netflix, and he like had parts of from a bunch of other people, and they were watching another Unity specific content creator talk to some of the Unity representatives.
Yeah.
His TikToks got really, really big. For a minute, he was kind of like
Mhm.
the internet's like child, the Reddit child.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
everybody
he,
beloved for a
broke
minute.
the YouTube Shorts algo and like grew through that as well.
Yeah, he broke the shorts algo. I know Killjoy may or may not be in the chat right now, but I know Killjoy and I have talked because when Twitch's algo was being like really weird, when there was no payments and stuff like that, a lot of people like were blaming Hassan and other political creators, and like it wasn't really that. It was just like how the payouts worked and how the algo worked, and kind of how that got fucky wucky over time because Twitch will just change its algorithm and tell absolutely no one. And I believe at one time, Pirate Software, a lot of people call him Thor. I know that's like his middle name.
Well, his name is
Jason Thor something.
Jason Thor. Okay.
Yeah,
Sure,
Jason
forget.
Thor something. I have it in the description.
Ara, cool anime girls. Tip $2. So what
Thank
I'm
you.
getting from this, instead of
Uh-huh.
donating to our favorite financial advisor, therapist, and professional of streamer Falgi, donate to something local to you? Thinking
Yes.
face.
So
Yes, local to me. My bank account is local to me.
Unironically, yes. Unironically, yes.
No, but it said local to you. So, yes, local to me is my bank account. You can click the Ko-Fi link to tip, or the Stream Elements that also lets you tip, and
YouTube.
YouTube. But more importantly, I am working on a Patreon. We're going to be doing, Jason Hall, Thor, something like that, or Jason Thor Hall, But we are going to be opening a Patreon pretty soon. We're going to be doing that to host a little bit of, not necessarily just behind the scenes stuff. There will be Leia stuff. It's going to be a way to support our artists. It's going to be a way to support the op block and the members that are there. We're also going to be doing like, can I mail you money? Yes, mail me the yen. We're gonna be doing some like behind the scenes things like movie nights and stuff like that, where the ops will watch a movie. We may include the stuff in the Discord, but I don't want to pause it too much. So it'll be us doing like a mystery theater kind of thing, and then maybe we'll like upload like edited versions onto members only content. Haven't really decided how we're gonna do that yet. But yeah, keep your eyes peeled for a Patreon, I guess. If you don't know, we do movie nights in the Discord. So in the doobly-doo, someone will put the Discord in there. Go join the Discord if you can. Remember, you have to be 18 plus, and your account needs to be older than 6 months. But thank you. So questions, will members get the same benefits as Patreon? YouTube membership, I would upload the edited versions of it as a Mystery Science Theater on the members only content. There will be different benefits because of the fact that you like, even if I upload like a whole movie onto like members or
Like
privated,
members only.
it still
claimed.
gets content ID'd.
Yeah.
I was
So we'd
looking.
have to-
Mhm.
Yeah. No, good.
I was looking into it to do that. Unfortunately, things that are unlisted videos, members only content, privated videos still gets hit with the YouTube content ID, but like members only ones, like it hits it the same way like it would public content. So it can get a strike on the channel. It could do all of that. So for safety's sake, it'll be like Mystery Science Theater kind of thing. MST3K is great. I'm a big Red Letter Media lover, so I enjoy stuff like that.
Yeah, it'd have to be closer to Red Letter Media than Mystery Science Theater.
Yeah. MSK would be on the other thing. Valji, I got a
Or it'd
super
be
chat,
like,
but it didn't get off. I feel it's not your fault. YouTube locked me from sending, but still took my money. I'm annoyed. If it does that, if it goes off 6 times, I'll let you know. But yes, chat. What's up? What's up, Ash?
I was gonna say the MST3K. Oh my god.
One more time. Take 3.
MST3K
Mhm.
guys had like another show. It's called like Real something. It's been a hot minute, but they would just play just their audio
Riff
and then you
tracks.
just sync it up. Riff tracks. Thank you. Thank you.
Called
Riff
riff tracks.
Yeah.
Thank you, Q.
Yeah, I'd probably put like a whole audio version as well on like different membership tiers, but we'll have to figure that out.
Not to be a bum. This is like
I'm getting it.
back of the house.
I was getting
stuff.
back
Yeah,
to
if
it.
you want to talk about it, let me know, and I have the answers.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
gonna get back to the stream. But yes, chat.
I'll tell you my opinion, and my opinion is the only good one. So
That's good. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
thank
But
you.
yes, chat, it's
It's
time
Friday.
to talk about the greatest man in the world. What is this that's on my computer?
It's called a monitor.
No, it's just like somehow hair gets on my computer. I
That's
don't
not
know
a
how.
computer.
You
it's
have a
the,
dog.
It's the
No, it's
screen.
my hair, asshats. My hair.
You're
Why would
Italian.
we know?
Harry.
Getting back to the subject, I will say it's really fucking weird that Thor like starts streaming at like midnight, and then he like he's like streams for like 11 hours. Like I go to bed and he streams. I'm like, come on,
He's
man.
catching the European crowd.
Yeah, he's getting the.
He
the
is.
I mean, it's
He's
weird
getting
for
that
us,
Euro
not for
money.
him. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that Euro
internet's
money gives us
Neo.
more.
This guy is the internet savior, right?
Yeah, kind of. But like so Pirate Software has been recently under fire. I want to say since the turn of 2025, a little bit in
Multiple
at the end of
times this year.
2024. Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's been doing like weird things. It all kind of one of the biggest ones.
Coalesce.
What?
It kind of coalesced with the WoW stuff.
Yeah. Well, one of the big things was the WoW stuff. The OnlyFans things where he got kicked out of it because he is playing like he's never played WoW in his life before, doing raids incorrectly, things like that. I don't know enough about WoW, but I know enough people have reviewed it to say this about him. So I feel pretty comfortable in saying that. He then got into a bunch of heat for DMCAing a fan game about a fan game by a creator whose name I cannot remember off the
At
top
Private
of my
Parts,
head.
right?
Yes, Private Parts.
He made Gok Quest or Gok.
No, well, he's making
thing.
Gok Quest, but
It's on Steam right now.
it's the pages. I don't know if it's out yet.
Oh,
But
I was also gonna say, the thing he copyright claimed,
I was about to
the
get
game
into
does
that.
not have. Oh, okay.
I was about to get into that, but it's okay. No, go for it. Go for it.
I was gonna say like
The thing
he's
that
actually
I'm going to
not-
say it now. I'm going to interrupt and say no. Go ahead.
I was gonna say like his voice actually isn't in the game. It was just like in a promo
Yes.
thing.
Yes, it was A, in a promo thing, and B, it was a quote that he had said. So we thought directly the game quote was in there. It was a placeholder quote. It was never
If I
in the
remember
game.
right,
Mhm.
if I remember right, it's a character that's
It's a cockroach.
based off of him. It's a roach because he did the roach thread in WoW
Yes.
that they're coining it,
Yes.
and that's why he assumed it was his actual voice.
the term in WoW in the WoW community is roaching out. And so he thought it was, so he DMCA'd the game. And it was a whole big thing because everyone's like, okay, even if it is your voice, a little fucked up that like this is clearly parody. Like this game is parodying you. Parody is covered under like DMCA things. Like you shouldn't be able to DMCA transformative work and parody. And he got a lot of heat for that. That reignited a lot of people looking into him, looking into his father, looking into his time at Blizzard. And a lot of people have claimed that he's a Nepo baby. And he's just been, it's just been little, like death by 1,000 cuts. None of what he's ever been accused
All
of.
the Second Life stuff.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to go into that.
I mean, that's just another thing.
Do you want to talk about the Second Life stuff?
Well, there's the Second Life stuff, the EVE Online stuff. There's too much to get into, but there's multiple communities have either ostracized him or he has been ostracized from.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for Sierra for saying our team is cool.
Did you play Second Life?
Did
Me?
you play Second Life?
Yeah, great.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Did I play Second Life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't have money.
Oh,
I
Do you-
tried it.
respectfully, you
I
seem
didn't
like the
really
type.
get it.
Sorry.
Do you
Oh,
need
thank you.
money to
You're
play
welcome.
Second Life? I never played. I played
I don't know,
Maple
I've never
Story for
played.
like 3 months, and that's like the closest I got to computer games like that.
I think you need money to get like skins
Ma-
and different
Maple
things
Story
in
is
it.
nothing like Second Life.
Yeah, but I've never played Second Life either. Yeah,
Yeah, but
So you played
why,
MapleStory?
So no, why would you think they're similar?
aren't they like an MMO? But like it's
no,
like a.
not really.
Greg, can you
It's like Gaia
explain? Can you
Online.
explain Second Life to the chat while I switch to the pack watch, the camera watch?
I can't because I've never played it.
What, you,
Okay, so it's when you log on and you put in your information and you pick a username for your character, and then you have a second life.
It's like VR chat before VR chat.
Yeah.
So if we look up Second Life, Second
you're gonna get
Life.
You're gonna.
Oh
be
my
gar-
God,
You're gonna get.
IMVU is
Don't, you're gonna
crazy.
get a lot of.
Don't have it screen. Don't have it on screen if you're looking at him.
Why? Why not
Hmm?
have
What?
What? Second
All right,
Life.
go ahead.
Because
It's
some
not my
people
screen.
do like some people do ERP stuff in Second Life.
Okay.
Oh.
It's just video
Aren't
game
we about to
donkeys.
read some sexting?
Second Life.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I'm here.
Here, chat. This is Second Life for everybody who doesn't know.
From Donkey.
Jazz, you played Second
Oh my
Life?
God, Donkey.
Yeah, from video game Donkey.
An endless garden of creativity.
For those
You
who
can
don't
either
know,
be
this is Second
people
Life.
or vampires. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna be Black Dracula.
Whenever.
Oh no! I
Jazz.
haven't seen a Donkey video in so long.
Oh my God. When he
On
posted
Second
his
Life,
wedding
it
video, I was
just
crying
feels-
the whole time. It was so cute.
Oh
Really?
yeah, it was cool when he got married. Good for him.
I'm a sucker for
It's
love.
real, and it feels like
She
a real
is.
life.
That's why she
Is
loves
that-
me.
Really?
I never
You
said
want to
that.
be a black vampire? To Cameron Gerard Davis?
This was before
It
him.
was before him.
Unless it is him.
Oh, it's
That
before
Kermit
Blackula.
the Frog with two
We never
samurai
actually
swords
confirmed
smoking a-
if this was all over Second Life, actually.
That's true. Nobody ever knows.
What?
Crazy.
What the fuck? No.
It's a slug.
What
It's
the
Slugweed Man.
Fuck.
There's a lot.
What
of
about the
older
people
men
in
who
the water?
are
Are they okay?
in,
I don't know.
Second Life to play gay boys for whatever reason.
Warren.
To play Gay Boys. Well, I
You
mean,
know what?
that's
When I
gonna
said
come up.
VR chat before VR chat, I feel like that's the exact descriptor.
I will
Yeah.
say, being gay
Like I said,
comes up,
ERP.
chat. To let you know, not all furries are disgusting freaks of nature, like what pirate software is.
Oh, we know.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
need proof.
I'm friends with furries. I'm aware. I have a friend who's a furry. Okay.
we have friends that are furries.
Yeah,
Name
two
them.
furries.
Name them right now.
Do
Dude,
Dude's not a furry. Dude's
Do
German.
is a furry.
I keep telling you, dude's German.
that's crazy.
I know like
Une
3
Fury.
Canadian furries.
That's whoa, what? No.
Une
Wouldn't have been
Maple
Ein?
furry.
Wouldn't be Ein?
Eine Fury.
You're getting worse.
What?
You're gonna worse
I feel like we
buddy.
shouldn't go down this path.
Furry or German, pick one. White Western man.
Yeah,
No
Morpheus
children.
holding blue pill, red pill,
How come you
furry or
can-
German.
It's just a cowboy.
Oh, it's just
hell
Ram
yeah.
Ranch in here. Look at this. It's Ram Ranch.
This is pre-Ram Ranch.
Tag is required at
What if
RP
everything
area.
What if everything is just from Second Life?
Oh my
actually?
god, maybe.
Yeah, actually.
I will say this. This
Isn't there a Second Life too?
I believe so. Yeah. There is like this thing with Second Life and who's it and pirate software where allegedly he had a child make his furry avatar in Second Life, but there was nothing like, and by child I mean like a 16-year-old or something when he was like in his 20s.
Yeah, there's some design situation
Yeah.
with another user. I can't remember the full
Yes,
details.
but for all intents and purposes, both of them have always come out and say nothing happened. Showed whatever DMs they're both willing to share, and like we can't prove otherwise. Is it a creepy interaction? Sure. Is it criminal? Undetermined.
How come you can't have children at cowboy level?
My avatar is an 11-year-old girl.
Why, sir? Why is your avatar
You know the answer. You know
an
the answer.
11-year-old
You know
girl?
why.
Is
know the
she
answer
like
to
a
this.
10,000-year-old dragon too? Is that how it works?
No.
I like that we're learning Second Life before we get into this drama.
I mean, I
That
didn't
has
need to
nothing to
learn
do with
this
Second
though.
Life.
I don't know what it is. Our audience doesn't know.
You don't know that there's just freaky people online?
Yeah,
I know, I
it's like
didn't know
a
what Second
forum.
Life
With,
was.
it's essentially like role play forums, but with a video with like in Gmod essentially.
Please have him stop talking.
And
We got 2 minutes left in this
she
video.
loves to dance. That's been sort of her calling in life. And Second Life is a great place for dancing.
Oh, fuck.
Sometimes people can be
Second Life
terribly
walks, so
shy,
VR chat
but
could run.
here, we
Room.
really let down our mask and we are authentically ourselves.
Okay, I will also tell you
what's in
this,
your mouth?
Fauji.
What's
If
in
you'd
your
like
mouth?
to
It was
know,
water. I almost
if-
did a spit take everywhere when I just
There's
saw
also-
everybody dancing.
there's also a it's very lucrative as well.
Hey, Kim.
Yeah.
Second Life is what Meta wished it could be.
Yes, Kairos, you're
Thank you.
right.
Exactly.
Oh, Meta
There
Meta
was
looks
a-
at Second Life and cries itself to sleep.
There was like a news article that I saw. Well, it was an article, then it was like a news segment, and it was talking about this married couple, how they kind
I
of
don't
quit
like-
their job. Huh?
Oh, go on. Go
Why
on,
did they
sorry.
quit their jobs?
Yeah, why'd they quit their jobs?
They quit their jobs because they were making more money, like doing Second Life realtorship.
I was about to say, I know people who rent property. They rent
Yeah.
virtual property on Second Life.
Yes,
Like
It's their
for
second source of
real?
income.
it is
Yeah.
lucrative.
Like
Because they got in early.
what?
Yeah.
So I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just looking at that bald eagle behind the guy and it's freaking me out.
You mean Skinny Dipper?
Skinny.
Yeah.
Or maxing.
The aura is crazy.
You can be anything you want to be in your
crazy.
Second Life.
That's so weird.
But yeah, you could they got in early, so they just own a huge amount of property in
Yeah.
Second Life, and that's their second income for real.
Mhm.
Infamous lore
And they're
guy
like
by
grandma,
the
grandpa.
name of Reploid Revo used. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Oh, God.
That sounds familiar, actually.
He's a Mega Man guy, apparently.
Yeah, they're like the people I know are like a grandma grandpa age. So I just imagine that being your virtual landlord.
That's hilarious. So,
Next we'll go into the EVE Online stuff. That
so for those who
That he
don't
also
know,
Oh
has
man,
been-
you know, let's go.
you're not going to be happy. I just saw the Reploid pedo, so I'm assuming that's where that ends. But this,
Oh.
for all intents and purposes, is Second Life. And there's a bunch of stuff that goes into Thor's lore. But
Thor lore.
recently, an account by the name of Lyric the Wolf put out a website called Pirate Software Sucks. And they wrote this post, June 9th. And it said, when I was 20 years old, Jason Thor Hall, aka Pirate Software, age 31 at the time, emotionally abused me and manipulated me for sexual and financial gain. Thor's
gain?
actions have severe impact on my life, causing me to give up on being a uni student and a creator.
What an awful freeze frame to see on my second monitor while animating.
Hey, Erotic, what's up, dude?
We are nothing if not great second monitor.
We
content.
are your second monitor content of choice. This is like a thing. I will say this. I do not know if these people met in their lives, but what I can already see looking at some of this stuff, this just seemed, on the surface, from what I heard, this is potentially a whale being upset that the person they were paying didn't receive the same kind of love that they were
Second
giving.
Life is LARPing from behind the computer.
Yes, thank you, Brandy.
They want
Thank you.
that sugar daddy relationship, and they got iced out.
Yeah, so that's what I've been told. Again, we're going to be reading more into it. The community note is like from Thor's community is really interesting. They go on to say Thor's friend and business partner, Shane, aka River Makes Fishbones, age 22 at the time, while at first sympathetic to my situation, would ultimately be a willing accomplice to Thor silencing me. On my YouTube channel, I would upload piano transcripts of music from video games among indie games such as Undertale, Celeste, and One Shot. In February 2018, I would transcribe and publish a track from Thor's game, Heartbound. We started talking about copyright. River Make is a known issue. You're gonna have to, I'm a furry in a fandom, and I recognize some of these names, and I could probably find more info threads to verify some info. If you want to do that, I'll have somebody in the on the team look through the Discord and they'll feed me the information. If you're in the Discord, just put it under stream chat. Because we're going to be going over a lot of info and talking a lot tonight. On August 26th, 2018, I would make a large donation of $800 to Thor while he was streaming the development of his game. From that moment onward, Thor suddenly expressed immense romantic interest with me. On the next day, Thor would, unprovoked, initiate erotic roleplay with me. He started to shower me with affection, praise, and attention, making me feel special and valued. Love bombing. However,
Oh, fuck off.
again, I don't
Sorry.
think these two ever met. One of the things that I will state that I know about Thor in my research, shoutouts to Killjoy. Apparently, Thor is or was married at this time or had a partner.
For doggo.
Thank you, waifu is a whore. It's time to feed that dog. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, chat, you know what time it is. It's time to feed that dog. You see, she's a stand-in. Leia. And she has eaten the treat. Good girl. You know, waifu is a whore, loves you very much. Yes, chat, and you could feed that dog if we reach that next goal. I'm going to be putting in the new super chat goal in a second. And chat, just remember, feed that dog. However, I would express when I would respect any reluctance to commit to him and solely him. He would shame me by calling me corrupt and clueless. So this is from their website. And it would go on to say, early on, Thor would establish a pattern of emotional dependence, seeming to mirror Lyric's desires and emphasize them. What makes me mad about Pirate Software is the fact that he hates being told when he did something wrong. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, he's just been a pompous dickhead. And I feel like that's why that's why I like to call it like death by 1,000 cuts.
It was very Lolcow coded.
Yes. I was just about to say, he's very, very Lolcow coded. Greg, Cloudy, I'm going to go get myself a water and a drink. Would you mind reading these lovely, lovely DMs for the people?
Ugh. What do you want to be?
I'll be blue.
Okay.
Okay. I was just wondering if you wanted to hop into another call tonight. And if not tonight, maybe sometime else, Uvu?
Yes, every day. Like I said, silly. My night stream starts in 20 min. If you're awake after it, we should call.
Oh, right.
But yes, my plan is to be on voice chat with you every day.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. You really make my life a ton better. Happy emoji.
You make mine better too. Ugh. You're so good to me.
Would it be C?
I guess it would be. Actually, the Pirate Software, he should be deeper. You're so good to me.
Wait. Okay, that sounds like Sans. Wait.
Oh.
Who is who?
Have a voice.
Who is who?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm
right?
assuming
Bray
if these are
is,
screens from, if these are screens from,
I'm gonna fucking throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
Lyric the Wolf, presumably Blue
Throw-parter.
would be them.
Yeah, so is the right?
I'm about to say, I assume Gray is pirate, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
That's
my,
right.
whole,
Thor.
my whole thing
Can
is.
I say too that Jake, his whole name, that's kind of aura. That's kind of a strong name. He kind of
is the name
sucks, I guess, but like,
yeah.
I think it's just the name Thor. You put Thor in anything, that's kind of like, damn, it's a strong ass name.
Mhm.
Anyway,
I will say, this doesn't feel very love bomby when you're the one that says you make my life a whole lot better, and I want to talk to you. Like, I want you to be in call with me tonight. But okay. Like, seeming to mirror Lilac's.
They're playing hard to get.
Yeah, but it's like this weird thing. It's like a pattern of emotional dependence, seeming to mirror Lyric's desires and emphasize them.
Well,
this is literally you two flirting.
Also, can I? The therapy language is pissing me off.
Oh yeah,
Shut up.
of course. Continuing on. Kim for the $4.99.
Please feed the puppet to cure my bronchitis.
Kim, please feel better. The dog is not going to cure your
Kim.
bronchitis. Oh, we should get a little doctor's outfit for Leia one of these days.
Well, she
But if you
hates wearing
donate
things in her
more,
head.
you
Fun
will
mixed
be
outfit.
cured. You will be cured, chat, of any and all ailments through the power of donating. You too can be cured of bronchitis, vestigial limbs, Spider-Man one fingertips.
Literally AIDS.
So, let's see.
Donate today.
Okay, Thor shames Lyric for role-playing, treating them like filth, and accusing them of cheating on him. For further reading on shame as a tool for abuse, see the article, Shame.
I mean, it could also just be a
Okay.
humiliation.
I love this. This is my favorite Google Docie of all time, because it's a fucking
We
website.
barely got into it. Listen, we can't say
Let's
that yet. We can't say
go!
that. This is the second image. We gotta let it
go.
cook.
Greg, this is all you, buddy.
Me? Okay. I super don't trust you after this little side quest. So what do you want? No, like, I don't trust you. You did something really fucking messed up here. You could... Oh, hold on.
Sounds like Greg was a snake oil salesman in a past life.
Past
or maybe
life.
he's an
Greg
essential
would
oil
never lie.
salesman today.
What do you think streaming is?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Ranger.
Real.
You are cured.
Mm-hmm.
You could have just come to me any fucking time and been like, yo, I'm turned on right now.
Oh.
That's the most romantic thing to say.
True.
Chat, you should just type wow all the time in the TTS.
It was when you were asleep. To be fair, our sleep schedules don't exactly align.
Who gives a fuck if I was asleep? Sorry, I fucked someone else, but you were asleep at the time, so?
Bro. Man, Lyric is a hoe.
What a fucking little, damn. Yeah.
What's that noise?
This is funny. After conflating role-playing with real-life sex, Thor accuses Lyric of cheating.
Now, no, right now I'm super not. You broke my trust and showed me you could easily just cheat on me on a whim.
I kind of love, I love how cropped and cut this is.
Yeah, what?
Wow.
Thank you.
That's my
Thank you.
favorite one. It's
I don't
my
know
favorite
why.
one.
The
Wow.
TTS for a while is really good.
Ah, here we go.
Oh,
Here
no.
we go.
Wow, 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 wow,
Oh.
wow, wow,
Oh my
wow,
God.
wow, wow,
That's kind of a beat.
wow.
That's a
Oh no.
Kim Blue. Thank you. Thank you.
Quantum PZ
Thank you, thank you,
tipped
thank you.
$10. Thank you, Kim, for reminding me. Falgi, good news. I've got the all clear from the hospital.
Let's go.
Also, you can be a bee.
Aw, I'm so happy for you,
Let's
Quantum.
fucking
Thank
go.
you for sharing. Hell yeah.
It does work, chat.
Falgi and op blockers, are any of you forklift certified?
No.
What about
No.
your thoughts
Yes.
on the ocean?
Yes.
Love
Did
Yes.
any of you work on a
I
oil
am-
rig with a guy named Skeeter who uses on the regular? Wow.
Thank you.
I don't know. Wow is great. Wow is fucking killing me right now.
Nah, I hear a
It's
lot
an
of.
Owen. It's an Owen Wilson. Wow, you know.
It's-
It is very Owen Wilson.
I
is
hear
very
it a
Owen
lot
Wilson.
in Chud's chat. 'Cause
Wow.
I fall asleep. Like when he starts streaming, I fall asleep, and I hear the wow wakes me
You
up.
fall
so I
Alright,
hear
asleep
it.
to
rude.
Chud. You
Uh,
so
fall
like
asleep to Chud.
these are like cut weirdly. I would
Chud
like to
did you?
see the
They're
beginning of the
tight
conversation.
I'm about to say, I don't like how these are clipped, but
Mhm.
that's
I was
hilarious.
also gonna say, Blue, you're cured. Kim cured. Quantum cured. Bossum's cured. Anyone else want to be cured? You know what to
What's
do.
that guy that's like you are cured of gay, and it's like
Me.
it's like the thing on the internet.
It's Dan Herschel.
No, it's not Dan Herschel.
Yes, it is.
Is that really Dan Herschel?
Yes, it is.
That's
Don't argue with me, I'm right.
hilarious. I didn't know
He has been a
that.
priest. He has been a pilot. He has been a judge. He's been everybody.
I keep
We are
cheering
all
your
Dan.
lumbago. Greg, I'll read the little
you-
asterisk thing.
Are you saying you're interested in a casual thing with me, but not a serious one?
Lyric has expressed that they do not know what Thor means by a casual relationship. It seems like an opportunity for them to change their answer from before.
Hold on. Before you go, Cloudy, are these annotations for text messages?
Because that's insane. This was
we're-
added after, right? I'm not.
There's
that's
an
not-
entire website. They made an entire website called Pirate Software Sucks.
I'm surprised.
You know
it wasn't
what? This is how
Race,
beef
race,
should be
race.
made. Make a whole website about
Wow,
it. This is incredible.
Swah, swah,
Ooh.
swah,
You put that in your
swah,
portfolio.
swah,
Swah, swah,
Wow.
wow, swah,
Wow.
swah.
Blossoms with a double cure? Crazy.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
This is the best thing I've ever seen. This is
If you
so
have beef
based.
with somebody, make a website, please.
Yes. Should we have known this beef? Probably not. It seems like it was like a semi-consensual relationship that like nobody needed
It
to see.
devolved?
Hmm?
Yeah, it devolved over
Yeah,
time.
because it was like
like
pay
many
piggy.
relationships do.
Yeah, like it's like a weird thing.
This reminds me of a TikTok I saw where this girl caught her boyfriend cheating, and she printed out the cheating text on like a really big
saw
font
this.
on paper, and then she put
Yes.
it in a super nice binder and like
I saw that.
categorized it.
Mhm. I love that. Continue, Greg. I
Oh,
mean,
it's Cloudy.
continue, Cloudy.
That's me. Good night, Kim. All right. I'm attracted to you, but I'm not ready for a commitment yet.
Lyric reiterates that they do not want a committed relationship. 2.
So sexual stuff with me, but also with others. Then
This is
I just
Thor's
like-
main
oh.
concern.
he's setting up the boundaries. He's just checking to see what the
Yeah.
relationship status is.
Yeah, these are normal. This is a normal
And,
conversation.
and
yeah.
listen, if he's still being put, like, here's like, where is the sextortion I'm curious about? If he's still being pushy with the boundary, that's still fucked up. I'm reading these
Yeah.
and I still think it's fucked if his part, like, here's the fun fact. If Thor is married at this time, or has any kind of, if Pirate Software has any kind of wife or husband,
Pirate Soft Google Doc brought to you by Big Black
Thank
Square
you.
emoji.
thank you,
space.
thank you.
Hell yeah.
Big black
Like square emoji.
You're cured.
The black
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you,
you
Wolfen,
for
for
the sub.
subscribing, dude. Thank you,
Very
thank
kind.
you. Welcome to the Op.
Thank you, Natsurai. And thank you for subscribing, Wolfen.
Big
Um,
black square emoji.
But like that's like my thing. Like this could still be icky, but at this point, I don't see any sextortion or
Yeah.
financial extortion. That's something interesting. Those are wild. Those are very legal claims.
Soy, 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 soy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow.
You goddamn it, Blossoms!
This wow
Wow.
is killing me. This wow.
I hear
is
it all
my,
the
this might be this might be my new favorite. thing
We should
for
make it a
TDS.
sound.
Cloudy, continue. I didn't
I
think it
just-
would say big black square. I just wanted the message to fit. Go on.
I just like want to be friends or close friends, you know?
Lyric reiterates again, they do not want a committed relationship. 3. Deep Sea, we're going to try to read everything.
Okay. So if it's hold on, it's tiny.
It's
text.
tiny. This
So if
one, I
it's-
don't know why it's tiny.
So if it's a situation of me being one of the multiple friends with benefits kind of things, I just wouldn't be into it.
I understand.
Does that change any of
No!
your answers?
Wow, Fugazi,
Hmm.
wow.
Thank you, Potato.
Potatoes cured.
Potato is cured.
Potatoes cured.
Continue.
Yes. I want to be friends or close friends.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Oh my god. I want to go to TwitchCon with you still.
You seem to want to hook up at TwitchCon. Is this the case or not?
I wouldn't be opposed. Happy emoji.
So you want an IRL sexual relationship with me, but not be committed,
Ooh.
and you don't want to have you don't want to have IRL sexual stuff with anyone else.
Thor is listing facts to set up his argument.
Oh my
Right?
god. Yes.
smacks your head.
Ooh.
That's the same as being in a committed relationship, you dingus.
Yeah, no, this is not the same thing. Thor is eroding Lyrics' trust in their own wants. You say you don't want a relationship, but you know you want it, and I will make you realize it.
Why are you like this?
This is the best.
Psycho.
This is so psycho. I love
This is incredible. I love this. This is incredible.
Like, hey, don't
I've
cheat
had
on
this.
me. And they're like, but I want to cheat.
I've had this conversation so many times as someone who dates openly, and it's just like, I mean, it's never drags on this long. I end it pretty quick. It's just like, but it's just like, they just want casual stuff. What's hard to understand?
This feels like 12 besties overanalyzing
Yes.
hookup texts 8 years ago.
Yeah, like it's still shitty if he did this. Like, it's still shitty if he like pushed her. Oh my god, we hit a goal.
Can I be cured of my crippling Fugazi addiction and my nicotine dependence? Thank you in advance, Padre. Folded hands emoji. Also feed that pupper.
Yes, chat.
Yes,
It's
you're
time to feed that dog. Greg, can you sing the
Feed
song?
the dog again?
Greg, can you sing the song?
Can you do it,
Time
Greg?
to feed the dog now. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now.
On the Outblock stream tonight.
What the fuck was that?
What the
fuck
fuck
was
was I
that?
just hear? What
Yes,
the fuck
Jack.
was that?
It's
I didn't even know you could make that
time to feed that dog. Come on, girl.
Oh, hey, Q.
What's up?
What was the like inspiration for like the outfit specifically that you have?
Magical
Magical
No,
Raccoon.
no, I know the
the
headband and like the
Magical
eye patch, but like
Raccoon
the
celebrates
like,
one
the
month
color
of
and like the
membership.
Q on your
Wow,
patch.
do it again.
Wow,
Okay.
thank you.
Thank you.
So,
Appreciate it.
to let you know, Ash, I asked Kat, Magical Porpoise, I asked her, hey, I need a new Fugi. And she's like, bet, what do you want? I'm like, I want you to mix Q from Star Trek with Big Boss. And just give me what you got.
Oh,
So
okay,
what she did was she took Big Boss, put them in Q's colors.
Ash, can you
That's it.
grab Kat's Twitter and place it in the chat?
Yes, please. Magical
I can.
Porpoise.
And we'll get back to the thing.
Yep. Ed Q, do me a favor. Please send that to
What's up?
Len for later. If
So
you
what,
have
my
full art
Fugi?
for that, please send it to Len.
Yeah, I'll do it when I get home.
Yeah,
Thank you.
as a reference, yeah.
As a reference for something. All right, Cloudy,
Okay.
continue.
All right. I just wouldn't be able to give you the time you deserve.
What does that even mean?
I'm a double-time student, and I'm just a total mess right now in terms of responsibilities. I just don't know if I can handle more stress. Hold on, what the fuck? It's so small. Hold on.
I know, it's super small.
I was infatuated with you when we first met.
Wow,
Oh,
wow,
fucking-
wow, 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 ow, 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 ow. My rofil cop to go, wow.
Oh.
That was
Oh
great.
my god, Rolfocopter.
Thank you, Bossums.
Very clear by Lyrics' early behavior, which we haven't seen yet.
Was?
The single world tells us a lot about Thor's desires. This is in red, chat.
Well,
He wants Lyric to have an unhealthy attachment to him.
that's not.
What is happening? Oh,
Have you talked to
no.
another human
This
being
feels
outside
like
of
two
this?
autistic people talking to each other and then getting a really bad therapist to read the autistic person's texts. Oh.
Oh god. Okay. when we first met, yes, I was obsessed, really. Especially when you said you wanted to voice call every day. That made me really happy. VCs mean a lot to me.
What changed?
Notice how direct he is about resolving the problem.
From my side, it changed when you started, in your words, flirting around.
Thor is now trying to constructively resolve the, quote, problem, offering info to help the, quote, investigation. I feel like David Attenborough right now.
It does feel like a David Attenborough
Yes.
dissecting a bad relationship.
It does.
A bad e-kitten situationship.
Real.
You said you have a better idea of what you want for your future. What is it you want?
I want to be stable and focus on one person.
Vague but positive at least.
Ideally, the end goal is to live with my significant other. I guess that would be obvious, though, wouldn't it? Or rather, I guess it's one of many end goals.
Well, I guess I wish you luck then. It's a good, solid, positive plan.
I don't really care for Thor or Pirate Software, whatever the hell you call him. And if he is like in 2018, because I've heard he is like married allegedly. And if in 2018 he was with his partner, this is really shitty to do behind somebody's back if they're not like open for instance. But like, this is weird. This is clearly people trying to solve a problem. Call him Pirate Thor. I don't know about that. Hey, listen, he is a ferret. He's a furry ferret. That's something we did know about him, though. Yeah, no, he's a furry. He's a furry.
That's an interesting choice for an animal.
Yeah, the ferret.
No, I just meant a
He runs a
ferret.
ferret rescue.
Ferrets are stinky.
Yeah, he ran
stinky.
like a ferret
They're very
rescue
stinky.
too, yeah.
He runs.
Or runs one. Can somebody confirm if if Pirate Software is married or not? I know his ferrets are streaming right now on Twitch. That's real. Like, could somebody confirm that to me? I'm not entirely sure.
I think it's
What if
right
it's-
now,
Nods. Ooh.
At first I thought you meant with me, but it's clear you didn't. I'm going to get back to coding.
Thor disengages the conversation, punishing Lyric by denying him conversation, engagement,
Punishing?
and attention.
Insane.
Oh, him?
So this was something too. He is not married according to Google. Okay. I was heard that he was in a relationship. I don't know if he got divorced in
have no
2020.
idea.
So at this time,
Yeah.
he was in a relationship though.
Presumably.
So
At this time, he
potentially his relationship was on the outs at this time. I believe that part of the reason why this is somewhat scandalous is I don't believe at the time people knew, at the very least, his sexuality. I've heard like conflicting reports. If they were like if he's bi, pan, whatever, I don't really care. But I believe like that's part of the embarrassment with this. They separated in February 2019.
So
Listen,
like 5 months after this?
yeah, I mean, could this have been the reason? God only knows. Typically when people like drift apart, it's over a number of months, if not years, and people just don't really realize it. They could have also had an amicable split and never known about this. So I'm not gonna like hold them to the fire regarding this. But like this is such like a weird thing. Like the annotations are crazy. He blames Lyric for being unclear rather than asking them for clarity. Because they weren't clear. He's asking the question if what he wants.
Yeah, just being like, I want to be friends or close friends. Those are two different things.
Yeah.
You're not being clear what you want at all.
Yeah.
You're not being punished. It's just, it's not worth carrying on this conversation.
These are also like sporadic across multiple days, weeks, across September and October. These conversations are happening. This should be happening in a voice call. This should be happening in person.
Who annotated this? Presumably Lyric and Associates. Anyone who helped Lyric make this website.
I just think
Which is
it's
insane.
very weird that the annotation like is like in the text. I'm like, it's like maybe an alter then. Like it doesn't. I don't know.
Well, so that's one of the accusations.
Is there something more here?
So we're gonna go over this video after reading the Twitter stuff. But that is an allegation that all of these texts are edited and like parts of this isn't real. At the time of recording, Pirate Software has not released his side of the messages. Do you want a cringe spoiler regarding these two? Not yet. Deep Sea, not yet. We're gonna try to get through as much as we can tonight, if not all of it.
Oh wait, can we leave it as a bomb? Can you spoiler tag that somewhere and then we'll get to it?
I don't know how
You
to
can
do
spoil
that.
it in stream chat and Discord.
Rather than asking them for clarity, that is because that would be guiding Lyric too closely. All this therapy speak is they're speaking in abuse language. This is so bizarre.
Nim the Goodra tipped $3.33. Enjoy
Cured.
some wow test spam smiley face. Wow wow
Thank
wow
you.
wow wow
You
woo
cured.
wow wow wee wee wow 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 wow
Wee wee wow.
wow wee wow
DMCA,
wow
you can join the
wow
Discord if you
you
want.
wow wee wow w I w I w o w wow 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 w w w w w w w w w w w w w w
This is what plays in my head.
t s t s t s t s t s t s t s t s.
Thank
Wow.
you so much, Nim
Thank
the
you.
Gudra. Thank you, thank you.
You too can be cured and annoying if you donate today.
Yes, yes. Let's see. Thor victimizes himself by framing Lyric as responsible for Thor's emotions. Thor further encourages Lyric's thoughts and words to align with his expectations.
I don't even know if you'd want me after all this. I like you. Good luck with coding.
What?
Wow, this is going on. Wow, ow, ow, ow. Wow. Wiffy wee.
Yeah, like
Well,
thank
I
you,
did not know what to
Bossums.
do with that.
Like Killjoy says it kind of great. The abuse tooltips are like feel incredibly disingenuous.
Yeah.
And it makes it feel like these are fished allegations and
'Cause
not what
it's
this
different
person
if
really
it's-
feels like.
Yeah, it's different if they were like on the side or maybe overlapped or something, but the fact that they spent the time to make them in the bubble, I understand that they were trying to make it look aesthetically pleasing, but it just makes
Yeah.
it look like maybe you covered up too much.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
feels
there's-
clinical.
there's room to the side. There's room underneath.
Mm.
Like, and it makes it feel like these are inauthentic screenshots. It's hard to gauge the authenticity of them when they're edited.
Oh, I've just read this whole thing. Cringe.
And like it also feels like because I don't know much about Lyric Wolf. So I don't really know much about them. I hear like weird things about them. And we'll kind of get into it. If people know more about Lyric, I'd love to know if we can investigate a little bit more about them. But one of the things I find really interesting in the way that these are annotated is that they want you to read it the way they want it to be seen.
Mhm.
Not, here's evidence for evidence's sake. He really is a LARPer. I have it on decent authority that he essentially was invited to pretty good teams on DEF CON. His dad was a South Park guy, and that's how he got any badge. Is this in regard to Lyric the Wolf? I don't know much about them. If you have threads
that's
about
Thor.
them, I would like. That's Thor.
His dad was on South Park.
Yes, I knew
in
he was
the
on
WoW
South Park.
episode.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Thor, I would like to date you.
Oh,
I felt like I should be more direct about that.
yeah, that's a much nicer change.
Reinforces that Lyric needs Thor to approve. Your genuine feelings do not matter. Only Thor's approval matters. But you just said that you would date him.
That's not what anything means.
What does
That's
that
not what
mean? That
anything
means nothing.
You came to him.
TL
You're bringing this up.
TLDR, Lyric was big in the fandom on YouTube Music for YouTube for music stuff, suiting cons, etc. As far as I know, involved in a lot of drama over the years.
What a shock.
Which fandom?
I don't
Well,
even
the
know.
WoW fandom?
Or just
Do we want to know?
music
Second
fandoms
Life
in general?
Fandom.
EVE Online fandom?
Go on, Cloudy.
I'm glad you like it. Now,
Maple
my
Story
question
fandom?
to you,
Oh, the furry.
my
fandom.
question to you is, Thor, would you like to date me? This is so gay and cringe.
Well, they are gay. They are two men, so they're gay.
Check yes
Is this
or
high
no.
school shit? Is this like high school shit? Do you like me? Like
How old
me?
are
Check
they?
one box, please.
So
Yeah.
they're allegedly
Honestly, I'd respect that more.
24-ish when Thor is 31. These are
said
adults.
20.
These are 20-ish.
I
when
know
he's
they were
31.
adults, but I'm trying to guess what my knee jerk reaction
This
is
is
to in
insane.
making fun of them.
Chat, share the stream around and say that couples are reading cringe live right now.
Huh?
What?
I'm
Wait,
telling
is
people
Greg
to
and
share our
Claudia a
stream.
couple now?
No,
No, we're
it's
cousins.
they're cousins.
No, it's Greg and Kat.
Yeah.
Ew, why are you shipping us?
I'm not shipping you two. Who shipped you two?
Well,
That's disgusting.
I didn't ship
During Pride
nobody.
Month. During Pride Month.
You can't ship
I mean,
real people.
I ship Felge and Greg.
You can't
Yeah,
ship
they're not
something
real.
that's already real.
As long as
Greg
we
is a
don't have
doctor
any
now.
more surprises like this, yes. I'd like a week for things to calm down.
Okay, that's fair.
This is toxic yaoi.
This
is toxic
Ash's,
yaoi,
This
yeah.
is Ash's Kino.
This it. So wait. So then the texts go
This is
from
Ash's
October.
moment.
No, I just read the next page. You
So then
can't do this.
this is September, and these texts are at different days. Where is the
Where's-
October
wait,
2nd?
yeah,
How do we
what-
jump from the
what-
12th to then this?
Hold on. Yeah.
Huh?
Also, go back again. Weren't we at the 18th?
That's what I'm saying. Look.
What?
Look.
Oh, I misread it.
know,
Okay,
I
it's
know
the second,
there are
but,
like
like,
different.
hello?
So we don't get these days, right? And I
That
know
was
that
the
we're like
second- yeah.
skipping ahead and we're not reading things, yada yada.
Wait, go back
I don't
one, go
give a
back one.
fuck.
You're not skipping ahead. You're going backwards.
No.
Oh, no, I thought I
This
saw
is
it.
like-
The September. There's September. Look, it's September 25th.
Yeah, September 25th. August.
Wow.
So like this is slowly in chronological order. These are not all the screenshots. I do want to highlight that. So we're at October 2nd for a lot of these screenshots. And then these
Now we're in the
ones, we're supposed to feel like, I know I'm supposed to read the associated tweets with them, but like, why are you cutting things out? Why?
You know why?
I know why.
I wonder.
Guys,
It's
remember,
a-
efficacy of
we
Google
know
Dockies
why.
is what we do here.
Your mom.
Go
Where's
on,
the
Greg.
scroll? Where's the unbidden scroll of messages?
Go on, Greg.
That's true. I'm going to have a lot of fun with you at TwitchCon.
Yeah, what we learned exactly? Oh.
Cuddling is also on my list if we have time for that.
Oh.
Heart emoji.
I ship
I'm
Q
gonna
with
fuck
Quantum's
Kermit.
car.
What
Thank
kind
you,
of car?
Blossoms.
What kind of car, though? What kind of car?
I don't know. What kind of car does he have?
The Simpsons car.
Oh, like Quantum
Quantum's
TV?
car.
Oh, no. Quantum doesn't have a car. He doesn't drive. No, like, that was Quantum's wife.
So
That
you're
was
just
her
being
car he
shipped. So you're
jumped
being
on.
shipped. You're being shipped with nobody. That's sad.
Yeah. Chat, there's 137
That's
of you
fine.
and only 34 likes
Story
within
of
an
my
hour.
life.
Like that stream, chat. Get us in that algo.
Oh wait, his wife has the car. Then you'd be shipped with his wife's car.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, because Quantum TV, he jumped
He's one of those.
on his wife's car.
It's
Yeah.
like a whole
Oh my
big thing.
God. Oh my
We don't have
God.
time for
Don't-
this. Greg,
Don't
read the
tell
rest
me more.
of it.
I'm gonna get pissed off. I can't hear anymore.
Oh, I was confused. I forgot Quantum was a creator. I thought you meant the
Yes.
chatter Quantum.
No, not our,
Our
not
cheddar
not our,
Yeah.
not our wonderful
Scar.
quantum.
No, no.
Okay. I'm moving on.
He
I'm
means
moving on. I
Quantum
remember.
TV. He means
Yes,
Quantum TV.
I'm caught up. I'm
Yeah.
caught up. I'm caught up. I call
Yeah, the
Big
other
Spoon.
quantum. Okay. How unfortunate would it be? How unfortunate would it be if some innocent cuddles turned into something more? Oh.
I can't even.
Oh.
You discovered, okay, Deep Sea, you discovered something horrible with these two, and none of Chud's earlier chat realized it. What did you discover, buddy?
It better be cringe and not criminal, please.
I'm going. I can power through these next three.
You got it. You got
this,
it, buddy.
You got this. You got this.
Because you're reading the rest of these.
Super wanty.
I
15
believe in you.
days.
Good, Greg. Yeah, but you gotta do it in the Thor voice.
literally
This is the worst
He's
time.
literally dying.
Wait, who rated into us?
Nobody's rating me.
No, somebody rated into us. Who just rated
Slug
in?
rated us.
Oh, Slug.
Slug.
Thank you, dude.
Slug rated us.
Sorry, Slug. I didn't see it.
Cease and desist for the love of
Thank
To be
you,
God.
fair, we
Slug,
didn't get
thank
the
you, thank
little. I didn't get the
Thank you.
little.
It
pop-up
popped up
thing.
for like a second and then it unpopped.
Ah,
That's
it's
really
so
weird.
small. Weird.
I'm so sorry, but Slug wanted me to write that you are short. It's okay.
That's
It's
fine.
okay. I love a short king.
I have a big hog. It's the compromise.
Yeah.
That's very.
They put the inches somewhere else.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cash for the
And they
crib.
put the foot somewhere
Happy
else.
face emoji.
So
Thank
this
you,
is
Dean.
like all the stuff that they're saying. I was repeatedly told I was not interested in a committed relationship. He never took no for an answer. That's really not. I'm 5'8". I'm like 5'8". Like I'm not that like whatever. He manipulated
You
me
didn't
and
have to do
asked
that.
him to date him.
No, peace subs. No.
Manipulated him into asking
Everybody-
him what? What's up?
Real quick. Just everybody in the East Coast is 5'8" or 5'9". It's those two numbers. It never changes. Anyway, go on.
He manipulated me into asking him to date him. We didn't really see that. Throughout our conversations, he constantly pushed for us to meet at TwitchCon 2018, but you said that you were excited to see him.
You said you were dating. Why wouldn't he be excited?
Well, no, that's after all this. Before you said you wanted to cuddle. What?
And then you were like, oh, it'd be a shame if something innocent turned into more. Like, hello?
We met up at TwitchCon 2018 as planned on October 26th. On the first day, we roamed with Shane and some other streamers. By the night, the group went to a bar, but I could not join since I was underaged. You were not underage.
They said they were 20.
Saying?
You were 20.
Oh. So you couldn't go in a bar.
You just can't drink.
Mm.
You would just say you're not underage. This language is typically used for people who are not 18. Don't use
Yeah, and
this.
I feel like I don't care who you are. I feel like if you're an adult, you know that.
Yeah, like that's
that's what people grab
You
from
know
that.
that's what people use that for. It's so brief, but it's burned into my soul. Deep sea, you know what to do. On the second day, we were roaming around without Thor, and Shane mentioned how Thor has a quote secret wife. And after we went back to Thor's hotel room, I messaged him asking about a wife, which he denied and blamed me for misunderstanding. Thor reviews the talk, so I messaged Shane. Well, look up, I tagged you. What did you say, brother? Okay, don't come for me, but there's a brief conversation of them having near daily phone sex along with their RPs.
I think I'd have to. That has to be you and I reading that. I can't do that to Greg.
I won't do that to Greg. I know. Greg will have to read the other stuff. Greg will
That's
have to
my
read the annotated
cousin.
stuff.
You freaks.
All right, Greg, we're switching. You read the annotated stuff.
Okay. You got it.
As far as I knew, when we were fooling around and seeing if we were compatible, we've been pushing a lot of commitment kind of thing, but I have work stuff going on and not a lot of time.
After facing confrontation from Lyric, Thor immediately denies any effort from himself in the relationship. This is in contrast to Thor's use of love bombing and his refusal to accept no from Lyric.
And a wife, apparently.
Is there a ring on my finger? Lol.
Oh my god.
Darvo deny, mocking denial, gaslighting. Since I have no ring, you must be delusional, overreacting, or misunderstanding. What?
No way, Darvo.
Bro, he's just cheating. He's just cheating. Like that's
No
a
way,
thing.
Darvo.
Not everything is that deep. He's just trying to cheat.
Yeah, like if he was married, if the allegation is true, and he was married at this time, then he is just cheating. It's not love bombing. It's not gaslighting. This is not yas queening. This is just him lying. Emotional cheating? No, they were planning to have sex, like at this event. At this point, they've met, and they're gonna have sex at this event.
Oh my god, they were gonna bone.
Yeah, they were just gonna have sex. It's Moon. It's
That's literally gonna say Moon. We're back in the house. We're back in the building.
I couldn't remember the guy's
Oh,
name,
yeah,
so I couldn't finish my joke.
W Moon.
It's Moon, but with less cousin fucking.
Okay, all we need. No, it's Moo. All we need is I'm pooping.
Oh,
Need
where's
someone to say I'm
they were
pooping.
gonna yiff.
How many fucking people hooking up at TwitchCon?
A lot.
Oh, so many.
So
oh
many.
my
Oh
god.
my god. Those rooms must smell so crazy.
Yeah, they do. I'm gonna try to figure this out. Let's go.
We'll figure one out. Hold on, wait.
What are you gonna figure out at TwitchCon?
Move on. My brain said things that my brain almost said something that I'm not gonna say out loud.
Okay.
I know what you're gonna say, you fuck.
No.
Yes, I do.
It's Pride Month.
Oh no.
Behave.
So when I fuck during Pride Month, you know that.
Oh my god. There.
Not during
Is
Pride
Pride
Month.
Month your no nut November?
Yeah.
It's the no nut November.
It's all nut November. It's all nut January. Let's go.
January.
I know what you're doing.
Okay, let's get back to this. We got this. I got this. Okay, I got this. I know what's coming and I'm scared. Okay. There's not. I just heard about it. That's all.
Neat.
Invalidating Lyric's feelings. Disengagement.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, so I just wanted to talk, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't want to make it weird.
It's a bit weird.
Darvo attack. Mirroring, trying to disengage, saying Lyric is in the wrong for bringing up the topic.
Darvo attack. Darvo attack.
Darvo attack. Darvo attack. Abuse
Like
language. Abuse
lightning bolt.
language.
Yeah.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
We have a VidCon at New York. Not to my knowledge. It'd be cool if we did.
If you do, I'll go.
It's more fun in New York.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. This is you, Greg, because I need to rest my voice.
Sorry. Oh, hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh, yiffy
Insane.
yiff and a nutty nut nut. I'm pooping.
I'm
Thank
pooping.
you, Blossoms.
PK
Thank you,
fire!
Blossoms.
I explained my situation to Shay. When asked if it was true, I sent screenshots of me guiding Thor to my room. Shay was sympathetic and would tell me that they and Thor were sexual partners and had agreed to be open at the con as long as they communicated with each other.
Okay, so they were open allegedly.
Okay. Shay was devastated that Thor broke their trust by sleeping with me and messaged Thor about his uncommunicated infidelity. Thor blamed me and denied my involvement with either myself or Shay. After I left the room, he blocked me.
Oh my god, I see what happened. I see the vision.
It was a bad lay.
No. This is the vision. I see the vision.
I mean that too.
Cloudy, you see the vision, right? No, but it's not just a bad lay. But Cloudy, you see the vision, right?
Mhm.
It
Just
is
a hookup?
the
It was just
no,
a
no.
hookup gone wrong.
No.
So-
It's the wife and the cheatee. They got together and made this document together to take him down because they're both pissed at him because they were used against each other. That's what this is. Which fair. Honestly fair. Like if they were not open and Thor is cheating on his partner, Shay, like that's actually
Shay.
fucked up. Like that is rude. That is kind of really crazy and actually insane. But
Don't
this is
cheat
what's
on me.
happening.
That's just a little
Wait,
rude.
Don't Thor and Shay still live together?
I don't even know.
We don't know anything about
I
Thor's
don't know anything
life.
about this. I don't
personally.
know about his personal life.
And honestly,
Shay's the
that's
veterinarian, helps with the
that's also
ferrets.
pretty common when people break up. They still,
is
you know,
true.
it's a tough economy. You can't always move out.
Yeah. And if this is what's being
Especially
portrayed-
right during COVID.
and that's how
I'm saying
Lyric
that
is setting
they're
it up.
Still together. I don't know if they're like
But-
dating, but they
But
like,
somebody
live
told
together.
us that they got divorced in 2019.
Or 2020.
I thought it was
Or
2019.
I can't remember.
Oh my god, being stuck in your
We don't know
house.
enough
No,
about
they,
this
break
guy's
up.
life.
They separated in 2019. They got a divorce in 2020. That's what it was.
And they still live together, according to
I
that?
don't know.
Well,
We would.
you literally just go into Thor's Discord. I can find Shay there.
They
and
separated in
he mentioned
2019,
him.
but they could also be on good terms.
But say
That's
they
how.
could be on good terms now. It's 2025.
This is how Lyric is setting this up. I don't know Shay's
Yeah.
Twitter. If someone can grab Shay's Twitter, and if Shay refutes this, who the fuck cares? But like that's what I'm saying. Like this is set
Yeah, this
up.
is literally just crack pipe theory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shay is still like in Pirate Software's
Does
life.
Shay
They're
have
in his
does
Discord
Shay
right
have
now.
a Twitter or a Blue Sky.
Let me see.
But that also doesn't mean that they're, you
Yeah.
know.
But what I'm saying is that if Shay refutes this, because Lyric is setting this
Lyric
up,
is using Shay's name
Yes.
for this.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Okay, I got.
Like,
I got
but
the
that's
Twitter.
that's exactly what I'm saying. Is that
I'll send it to you.
okay? If can you just look for a tweet while we're reading through this, please, so we can like kind of just.
They only tweet about ferrets.
Okay.
Oh my
Then they haven't even said anything.
Okay.
Had any replies or anything like that? We'll look it up later. But like, this is the thing. It's like Lyric is setting this up in a way where bringing Shay into it, saying that the person that he's dating and the other person got together and were both equally mad at Pirate Software, and this is built on the back of that. He is implicating Shay in this document. Continuing on.
Oh my god, finally. All right. I'm sorry.
Nah, dude, you're not. Sending logs to Shane? Shay? I keep saying Shane.
You do keep saying. Darvo reverse. Reflect of responsibility. Note that Thor now has a lot to say about this, but not a lot to say on the above, as shown by his use of just repeating what Lyric said. Thor now feels he can safely re-engage with the conversation now that he can reverse the blame.
His ex-wife's name is Nicole. So isn't Shay his business partner? So then who the fuck is his? Who cares then?
It's
Who's
also
the
like the
wife?
artist for his video game.
Wait. Who cares? Then they're all the other person. What is happening? Go on, Cloudy.
Okay. What? I don't know what you want.
Please leave me alone.
Darvo reverse. Thor frames Lyric as the aggressor, asking Lyric to leave him alone as if Lyric is harassing him.
You showed Shay logs of our conversations, and now he's talking to me about them. Why would you ever? Why would that ever be okay? Is beyond me.
Darvo attack / reverse, accusing Lyric of malicious intent, even if there were valid reasons such as seeking clarity.
Darvo attack. Darvo attack.
Darvo attack. Darvo attack. Darvo attack.
Darvo attack reverse card.
This feels like a Yu-Gi-Oh match. Continue.
This does feel like Yu-Gi-Oh.
I have no words for you right now. If you would have just told me what was going on, I would have been fine with it.
Don't really care, dude. Nothing is even going on.
Darvo denial, gaslighting, and dismissing Lyric's perception of reality. Thor is saying Lyric is making problems out of nothing. There's more text. There's more text in the annotations than there are text in Thor's text.
Literally, what the fuck?
What is happening? What is this? This is like a Pokemon
nuts.
battle.
Insane.
This is insane.
This is the world's worst, like, shitty, like, we're not supposed to see this.
No.
Yeah.
No, we were never supposed to see this. Because again,
7 years removed.
if Thor's ex-wife name is Nicole, and has
Yeah, Shay
nothing to
is
do
not
with either
Nicole.
of these people,
I summon science
Right.
and turn it upside down.
like,
Thank you, boss.
why is she not
Thank you,
included?
Bossums.
Thank you, Bossums. So does it feel like nobody else is included in this? That's weird. Like, that's absolutely kind of weird to me, anyways.
Shit.
Oh God, here you go.
What the fuck?
Here you go.
Thor's public portrayal. In response to my Twitter post, Thor would claim that his strike was to prevent me, a scammer, from profiting off his work. As someone scamming us out of our income, I fight you into the ground to prevent you from making a single cent off our work.
Okay, so
Thor
let me
employed-
read
oh,
the
you
tweet.
If you can read that, that's for
Yeah, charging back an $800 donation
Oh, okay, yeah.
192 days after giving it to a small indie studio results in situations like this. As someone scamming us out of our income, I will fight you into the ground to prevent you from making a single cent off our work. So
Now
the
I'm
$800 donation was charged back at a certain time.
Yeah, but how would Lyric make money off of this if they're doing it out of spite? right?
They were doing covers.
Covers?
Yeah, they did music off the Heartbound stuff. That's how these two
Lyric.
connected. Yes.
Heartbound?
Heartbound is his game.
Okay.
Heartbound is
Yeah,
Heartbound
Heartbound
has-
is his game. That's what
Heart-
he's been working on for the
yeah.
past, like 8 years.
Yeah, Heartbound is his
6 years.
Heartbound is his what the fuck is it called? The game that we need
Dating
to play.
sim?
Video game.
The game that we need to play on the channel.
Undertale?
Yes, it's his Undertale associate, like it's supposed to play like Undertale.
I
And
feel
like
it in the
home
title.
like
Okay.
Earthbound. And
Okay,
literally
okay.
2 Undertales,
Oh.
technically 3
Yeah.
Undertale games have been like released, and this game still has not been out.
That's kind of funny. Okay, so
Employs
okay, I
them.
think and Lyric. I'm gonna get on that, but I'm just Lyric worked on music or is trying to work on covers. of
was
No,
music?
doing
they did covers.
of the music and had them up
Okay.
on their YouTube channel.
And Thor is threatening to now sue them for doing or DMCA them because
Yes.
they retroactively took back $800.
Yes.
Okay. This is
Okay.
getting crazy. Okay. Thor
All,
employs
all
an
cringe, by the way. I do want to say that all of this is mega cringe.
uh-huh.
Everyone is
Yeah,
cringe. here.
DMCAing a cover of music is cringe. Regardless if this person charged back money, charge backing the money is also cringe.
Yeah.
Like, this is all cringe. Thor's friend and business partner, Shay, aka River Makes and Fishbones, age 22 at the time, while at first sympathetic to my situation. Yes. So that's what I'm saying. They're now implicating the business partner into this. Because they were sympathetic because they made it seem like whatever the lyric was now the third person in their triad that they never agreed to being in there. Off topic, but is your avatar called Falgi EXE like Mega Man Battle Network? Yes, it's one of my favorite games. Redesign will not be Battle Network inspired, but we'll get there.
What? I didn't know that.
No.
People ain't tell me shit.
I'll explain
Thor
it to you
employs an
off.
us versus them narrative where he portrays himself as the victim of a scammer and me as a villain who is trying to profit off of his hard work. Thor, small good guy. Wait, Thor, small good guy. Lyric, big bad guy.
Yeah.
While his narrative would prove to be effective, the premise that I even made any money off of his work was unfounded. While it tends to be broadly accepted that YouTubers make money off of videos, I turned off monetization on my videos related to Heartbound by his own request. Why?
Why?
What?
Why? Why?
What's the context for you doing that?
I don't. That's weird.
By his own
That's
request
very
when you
weird.
guys were in good graces? By his own request when he was threatening you?
Well,
These are
allegedly
two-
they talked about it at one time, but like that doesn't make any sense. Why would you not show that text message here then? Why can't you source that text message?
Yeah.
Video not okay, here we go.
Video's not monetized. Thor reached out to me about 24 hours after I published my first Heartbound video.
Great cover.
Oh, God.
Unfortunately, you monetized the video, which is against our content guidelines. Please refer to the FAQ regarding commercial use of our content. Please either contact us for a license or remove investments on the video. Aside from this, nothing in the video description leads anyone to our game or company. Please add crediting to the things like this to avoid users thinking that you are the original creator. I will check back in 24 hours to see if updates have been made. I'm sorry,
How can you tell? Like, is it just because there's ads on it? Like, you don't have control over that. So you
yeah, like I'll say this every time. I will agree. Every time I hear pirate software talk about, oh, you can't monetize this, don't make money. Like, yeah, like this guy is so fucking cringe about money. Like,
yeah.
This is what I mean. Also,
So
by
the thing is, I'm really cringe.
Yeah, like this is also what I mean about by Death by a Thousand Cuts. I didn't even know who Pirate Software or Heartbound was in fucking 2018. What do you mean?
He got big last year.
That's what I'm saying.
Or over the
like,
pandemic.
Yeah, he got big last
in the
year.
pandemic. It was like right after the
Slowly.
So
through
the
the pandemic.
But still,
like, last year was a
2018 is
big-
still 2 years before it.
The
For sure.
only thing I know of Pirate Software for any of his drama was the whole like he was trying to say how he changed the price of his games to make sure that people who were like couldn't afford expensive games could at least afford his game or something like that or whatever, and everyone hailed him as like is it like the new Cliff Bleszinski or some shit like that.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, this is just cringe.
He showed and walked people through like when you put your game on Steam, you have to manually go to each country and set the price. He said that's important because otherwise someone will just VPN to another country to get the cheapest version of your game.
Okay, I don't really care.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
well,
but
give me some background.
No, I understand that he changed the
We're
prices.
not. It's not. That's not at you. That's at him, really.
Yeah, like it just sounds incredibly cringe. Because
I don't
this
care
is on
because
the
I don't
backs
care about the
of-
back end. Yeah, I don't in the back end of the video game making for that aspect. I'm interested in other aspects of it, I guess.
Yeah.
But for people who are interested, I could see that being an interesting talking point, I guess.
Because it seems like he wants to control everything. Like, it's basic business, and it shouldn't be praised that much. It's just, like, the way he does it is really cringe, because, like, when does this happen? Like, your game isn't even made yet. Your game is not... where's the playable demo in 2018? Your game isn't even out yet. It's still not out yet. Also, yes, I heard that he's super against the stop killing
That's
games
another-
movement. That's a whole different
Another
thing.
1,000
Also-
cut. Yeah.
Another thing, like the person who creates the music actually kind of like gets all the royalties related to the music. So technically, this person is stealing music away from the musician who is working on the game.
I
I don't agree with that. I'm just saying that technically, because that's how he's.
It's Doom Eternal all over again.
But that's all.
But this is different though.
And that's also not what he's representing here in this message to Lyric.
Yeah. It's you're stealing from our company, at my company, 24 hours, but this is the same.
Or else I will see you with my lawyer.
And it's reasonable to like kind of like do something and just like inform them that, hey, like this is our thing, but it's also like a cover. Like, I don't know. It's just like.
A lot of covers are unmonetized anyway because of ID claims and stuff like that.
ID. Yeah.
But to individually walk over to it, to an individual doing it, or I say walk over, but you know what I mean, is weird.
Yeah, it's why the content ID system is in place. So
ever watch his stream? He says you can play his music on your stream. Just don't be just broadcasting the music only. You need to do something.
And you can't do covers either. Like that's what
I don't
he's
know
drawing the line's
thing.
weird.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Like this is a weird line to draw. Like
I don't disagree. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you what I know.
Yeah. We're
not arguing with you. We're arguing with
Thor,
with
who's
what
not
we
in
have.
the room.
Yeah.
Cloudy, you want to go?
We're arguing with Thor. Thor, get in here and argue with us.
From 7 years ago.
Yeah, because it's also like I understand from a business point of view that he has this ability to do so, but as an indie studio developer and someone who tries to garner the goodwill of the internet, this is not only like incredibly cringe, but this is like. This would kill your game because the whole thing with indie development is...
It's community driven.
It's community driven. It's working with the community. It's word of mouth. No one knew who you... I didn't know who you were. I still don't really know who you
put on the mask.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, this is just... Whatever. Cloudy, you want to keep reading?
Honk shoe me honk shoe me. Holy I didn't catch any of that.
That's okay.
It's okay.
None of it
Continue.
was.
Oh, okay. Where are we?
I added the blue.
Your blues.
Okay. I added more. Hold on 1 second. What 24 hours?
Yeah, I already read all
I added.
Yeah.
Like 3 hours ago.
Let her do it.
Let me refresh myself. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. I added a more descriptive description to the video. I've also removed ads for the video until we can come to a licensing agreement.
Thor's email to Lyric. We never reached a licensing agreement. After I followed up with my request for a license, I would give Thor advice on YouTube's CMS system. I would like to know what date this is too, I guess. But I guess the date after.
This is like a 2018.
Video,
this is like early 2018.
But
so,
like I mean, like when in relationship to their relationship did this take place?
This is the first part.
But I'm saying when, like, is this April? Is this January?
We will see.
And then they started and they hooked up in October. That's what I'm saying.
We will see.
Thor's free publicity. Despite the fact that he did not permit my videos to be monetized, Thor would encourage me to make more content with his music. Lyric Wolf. I don't know if you guys want to read that.
Yeah, we can. Cloudy.
Okay.
Oh, what part?
The top Lyric Wolf.
Oh, I can barely read that.
I know.
Hey, Thor. I should do every Heartbound song.
Dude?
Should I do every Heartbound song?
Dude, yes. Do every
Heartbound song.
What?
Following this, I would arrange at least 20 songs from Heartbound for Thor, though only 3 were published due to my release schedule. Do every Heartbound song and a list of files that we can't see because it's too small.
Yeah.
I believe wanting more content is generally a normal thing for a game developer to want. However, it should be noted that Thor went out of his way to ensure that I was not monetizing my videos while encouraging me to make more content for him, which is essentially free publicity for him. This is all while he places financial pressure on me to donate to his projects like his Kickstarter. And after he got the free publicity, he would weaponize my content by submitting a copyright strike against my channel while publicly claiming that I was scamming him.
Okay, so like there's a couple different things. One, you asked if you should do it, and you did it. That's on you. 2, you did pull out the $800. 3, did you if you didn't have ads on it before, content IDing your entire catalog after you've pulled it out, after you pulled out the $800 from them, while scummy is within his right, it still is weird because Thor has a weird relationship with the content ID system and DMCA because it seems like he feels that he has to be protective not only of his brand but of himself, and anything that's parody, like in the case of Private Parts, is pretty shitty. I'm gonna still say that to this day. I think that that's really shitty as someone who was a indie game dev who probably did that too at some time.
This is weird because it's like he wants to make his own Undertale and is disregarding the things that Toby Fox did that made Undertale like flourish.
Yeah. So she goes on to say in early March 2019, I charged back the $800 donation made in August 2018. Thor would publicly call me out by name, make posts on Twitter, paint me as a scammer. On April 1st, 2019, Thor filed a DMCA claim against my YouTube channel.
April Fools.
On April 5th, 2019, I posted about the strike on Twitter, and Thor would continue to calling me out on the chargeback. I responded with a Google Doc recounting my experience with Thor at TwitchCon.
Oh, is that why there's a website? Because there was already a Google Document and it didn't go the way they wanted?
I guess. And then this would be in relation to this video.
But that was
I'm
3
very
months
curious
ago?
because it would talk
Give me to
about
that Google Doc.
Yeah, this video allegedly addresses potentially some parts.
Maybe I remember if you look at the tags, I don't think it has anything to do with lyrics.
This was linked. This was linked in the community note. That's why I pulled it up.
Scroll down real quick.
It's
though,
not
but
here.
None of these. That's what I'm saying. None of these topics.
That's why I'm looking. That's why I'm curious if it's somewhere else. That's why I want to know.
Well, what did the annotate or the Twitter, whatever it's called? What is it called?
The Twitter thing is linking to.
Yeah, but what did it say?
This post right here.
Yeah, here. Jason. Yeah, what does that say?
Jason Thor Hall, aka Pirate Software, has already outed this person as a recurring liar.
But I don't remember that video having.
That's
that
why
linking,
I want to grab it.
Anything to do with?
That's why I want to grab it. 2019 responded back. There are 3 separate aspects to Thor's defense. Thor is divorced. Lyric doxed Thor. Lyric planned this, and he is a scammer. Oh wow, we're just saying her whole name. Okay.
You want me to do this?
Yeah, I mean it's public record.
Thor is divorced. Thor was married to his wife, I'll just say Nicole, from October 2015 to February 2020. We also know that they were living together until February 2019, which is before TwitchCon, in October 2018. Only Ferrets, which is at River Makes, replying to Lyric the Wolf, Pirate Software.
Pirate Software.
You know, there's no the. You're doing Brian Mullins the Fox. It's just Lyric Wolf.
Okay.
Except he doesn't and never did. Thor and I weren't together, and him and his wife are divorced. You tried to push yourself on him and then onto me when he rejected you. Did you forget all the time you spent on my arm at TwitchCon? Damn.
Why is TwitchCon so full of evil? I was having a great time. I was drunk as hell. I was floating around with different people. Like, what are we do? Why is TwitchCon evil for some of y'all? Have fun.
It is a dark.
Stop cheating.
What should happen to TwitchCon?
Yeah,
maybe don't cheat. I don't know.
Maybe don't cheat. Yeah.
Bossoms.
Hey, boss.
Hooked you on that. Wow. Ow, 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 ow. Wow.
Oh, hell yeah.
Brian Mull. Wow.
That's crazy.
But this part is really interesting because Thor mentioned in his texts to Lyric that him and Shay had a relationship. So this isn't contradiction. To be fair, this is a lie because Thor says him and Shay had an open relationship. Apparently, right? Am I crazy? Or was that something she said? I'm confused now. I believe that's what it was. Am I?
We could scroll back because Thor wasn't with Shay.
Wait, I have to figure out. Hold up. Open relationship.
I'm eating an ice cream, chat.
I would like.
Oh, I need to eat an ice cream.
Where's the Shay thing? Where's the Shay thing?
An ice cream bar.
Shay.
That might be one of these texts.
Shay, other streamers. Misunderstood something. I messaged Shay. I explained my situation to Shay. She was sympathetic. Sexual partners. Open at the con.
Were sexual partners and had agreed to be open
It
at
was
the con. Okay.
devastated.
Yeah.
So he doesn't say that. So this is all Lyric saying it. Okay.
Lyric saying Shay said it.
So Lyric is saying Shay said it. Something we don't have proof to. Again, very bizarre.
Shay's public statement is that
they weren't together.
That they weren't together.
Yes. And
that,
Lyric is saying that, but Shay said it in private to them.
That they were together but open.
Yes, that Thor and Shay were together but open. Yes.
And then when Thor rejected Lyric went to Shay.
Allegedly.
According. Okay.
Well, no, Shay mentioned about the marriage. And then didn't know what was going on. Yep.
But I'm just reading the second part. That you pushed yourself on him and then onto me when he rejected you.
Yes. So it sounds like that's what was happening, is that Lyric felt rejected, so he went to Shay.
Right.
God, you need like a fucking concept.
We need the Pepe Sylvia map.
I do.
We need the red string board.
Yeah. So I don't know who this is. Is replying to Lyric in Pirate Software.
Yeah.
From what I've gathered, you've totally made up the part about him sleeping with you and his wife at the same time because he is not with his wife. So GG on that one. Additionally, regretting a relationship and sexual interactions after the fact does not mean he used you.
Okay, that doesn't necessarily wholly mean that, but that's neither here nor there.
Same person replying, I don't think they're romantic either, considering they're divorced, but aight.
Okay. More.
Lyric docs Thor, altered messages, the Telegram, that chat logs remaining entirely unchanged since its archive date in December 2018 never contained any personal information except for Lyric's phone number occurring twice. That Bakken no Koshi Boo, adding a bunch of people. I agree, but Lyric released Telegram chat logs which included Thor's real personal phone number, so he's essentially gotten doxxed and people have already started subscribing him to shit with his number.
Okay, that does suck. You don't again, if that was Lyric's direct intent, that's shitty. I don't know if that was other stuff.
You're really Gigantor, aren't you, Falgi?
What is?
Wow, you are.
What's Gigantor?
I don't know.
I'm not that autistic to know what Gigantor is. Continue.
I don't know either, but hell yeah, thank you.
Statements made to my partner in Thor's proxy blackmail. Shay presumably says, as part of his attack messages, he posted numberless chat logs, some of which were modified and contained our lead developer's personal phone number / contact info. Shay continues to say, supposedly Shay continues to say, the claims he's making have led to his community attacking us on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and over Thor's personal phone number.
Okay, but that's Night at the Museum. Okay, thank you. This is so weird. Oh God, there's more.
So
there's so much, and there's still but we could skip these parts in the Google email, the website.
Lyric planned this, and he is a scammer. Thor would tell Lyric about donation opportunities, spelled wrong, then would withheld attention until Lyric donated. For example, in his Kickstarter, money would also be one of Thor's primary goals. Yeah, no shit. Simple flips, replying, none of this makes sense, right? I don't know who these people are in relation to Thor.
That's what I'm saying.
Like if you want rivers in here, sure. But all of this other shit, these are just random chatters that you're throwing in here. And just because someone else was a shithead doesn't change what I said. You're still someone who charged back an $800 donation. I see very little difference between what you did and what some creepy dude does when a female streamer bans them and they start charging back donations. River adding them says when the donation was made, he was very happily interacting with us in chat and soaking up praise for donating so much. He continued to visit, stream every day, and talked with us afterwards, with the amount being listed on a ticker at the top of the screen, but also on the BitBoss. And then some other rando
Vincent
saying, I love
Millum Jr.
I also love how their screenshot shows a timestamp of today, obviously not in the current context of today's today, as if this was all premeditated in some fashion, that they knew they were going to cause trouble and needed a defense.
Okay.
If there's another one of these, I'm going to blow my brains
Oh my
out. Public
God!
records
Here's the
of
divorce filings.
Okay,
I
the
guess.
divorce. Fuck off.
Well, here we go. We got everybody's
Why?
names because we have the divorce.
Why?
Because it's
Why
public.
is this in here? Why?
Chat.
Wait, he was divorced twice? Wait, no, that's the
no.
marriage, that's
This
the
is
divorce.
just
Okay,
it's the
okay.
court documents. Chat. I'm sweating. Can somebody ooh please? Please, if you want
I'm
to see
wearing a
Fauci with
sweater.
his shirt off, you know what to do.
Take off your sweater. Put on one of them tank
No,
tops.
I'll just
Ooh-woo?
I'll just
You need to hear
I'll
an
just take the
ooh-woo?
shirt off.
I can
entirely.
ooh-woo.
Chat, you know
I
what
can
to
ooh-woo
do.
for you.
If you want to see bare-chested Fauci, you know what to do.
Nice.
How
nice.
much do we have to donate to get bare-chested Fauci?
100.
Oh, that's it? Nah, let him cook. Log of
I
first
legit ooh-wooed.
publication.
You said nothing, you fucker.
All in,
I said it was nice. You don't listen.
only listen to the men.
Listen,
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 Cloudy,
Cloudy,
I
thank you for being-
appreciate you, Cloudy, for liking my ooh-woo.
No, listen, it's okay. You just wanted male validation. I understand.
Yeah, you want
Log of
shirtless
first-
Fauci?
I want
Give
anyone's
100.
validation. What are you talking about? I have low self-esteem.
Oh, that's sad.
We can cure you of that if you know what to do. We can cure you of low self-esteem right
Look,
now.
Yeah,
Greg,
Leia has cured
Greg.
every one of their sickness. She can cure you too.
Greg, what you need to do, Greg, you need to do like the Peter Popov's like miracle water thing and just start selling that.
I'm busy reading. I'm
Oh,
running out of
oh,
I need
shit,
my own
yeah.
water for myself. Log of verse publication. All information reflects the original archive is exported.
Jesus
Exported
Christ.
from Telegram desktop.
Why is it
Timer
so-
report. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
So date of export
Lyric.
was December
15th,
18th, 2015. Okay. Okay.
Excuse me, I got hiccups.
We got a lyric for you.
For anyone
Can't
who
read it.
wants to know why
Okay,
I
just
haven't
taking that
had-
out.
Okay.
She said she had the hiccups. I was being kind.
Okay, well, you can finish reading it. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be back.
Oh well. It's okay Q you was for you. You're cured.
Ooh,
Wow.
you want to see my bulgy wulgy?
Kick him.
Leave Q.
Ban him.
For anyone who wants to know why I haven't had the motivation to post anything recently, it's a long story, and as NSW stuff, you should be 18 plus and have lots of free time on your hands. Did you have
A
minors
global-
in your server? Is this another person with minors in their server? Ah, I hate you. A global.
Oh, I just realized that.
Here you
A
go.
global search of the archive for phone numbers only reveals 2 instances of Lyrics' phone number. So, but they were still there?
They were still there.
Only 2? 1 is too many.
One is too
You
many.
had-
2 is
you
a
had
problem.
Twice the lethal dosage.
Oh my god. Oh
Thor
no.
mentions the Kickstarter might fail. Oh my god.
Looks like the Kickstarter might fail.
Cloudy, if you come back, we will let you read it. Otherwise,
Dude, like, why are there minors in people's discords? Why do you feel it necessary to say that there are minors in your Discord? Why are there minors in your Discord?
I'm ready.
you're blue.
Go on, sweetie.
What? It's been 2 days.
It's been 2 days is really funny. This is actually insightful from
where are
Lyric.
the furries that you
Oh.
promised? You'll see it in their sexy
For
RP
Q who
text.
elicited a visceral scream from me.
Thank you, Embry.
You know
Thank
what? You're
thank you.
welcome.
And
You're welcome.
and you're cured. If you,
You
two
are
would
cured.
like
And you're
to be
cured.
cured, chat, you know what to do.
Everyone
I
is getting
will
cured tonight.
ooh for anyone who asks.
Chat. All you have to do is donate $100, and my shirt will come off, and you'll be cured forever.
Of what?
You know,
You know,
Ligma.
Ligma. Go on.
Ligma?
Go on, Greg.
like this is actually insightful from Lyric. Says Lyric. For Thor to say that the campaign might fail after only 2 days is a bit odd. It shows that Thor is trying to coerce Lyric into donating more money, i.e., $800 or more than $800.
What?
Thor ignores Lyric after talking about Kickstarter. After nudges him, he simply says, as if Lyric was being annoying.
Well, we don't see that. Okay, sure. Added another one. Gonna add a single 500 one.
Okay.
Hmm?
Hello. How's your evening? Oh.
Q one more you woo. For the chat. And the doggo. Wow.
I'm
Wow.
loving the wows.
I just
Kiwu. Remember Kiwu.
I have no idea where it went. I don't know where your clip went. Oh my god.
Here we go.
USND the UWU. Live your dreams.
Live your dreams.
Live your dreams, Pinker. You are cured.
You are cured, Pinker.
I only uwu for the wife, honestly.
Okay,
Notice the pattern we are seeing here. Lyric donates a small amount of money and Thor dismisses it. Thor then mentions that the Kickstarter might fail, adds a new higher tier, and again is dismissive of Lyric.
What?
Thor has nothing to say to Lyric other than to let them know their feelings on the funding.
You're putting a lot of meaning on nothing.
There's a lot happening.
Like
on simple. This is This is a This.
I like the.
This is like if you let your anxiety win. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you just assume everyone hates you forever, and this is. But it even talks to you in like the third person, because like, what do you mean it's insightful from Lyric at the other part? You know what I mean? So dumb.
Like this is them talking about. This is Pirate Software talking about funding for his game, and you said ooh woo, and he doesn't understand why you said it.
From terminal cringe. Wow.
Thank
Moon Bunnies, you are
you've
cured.
been cured. Thank you.
Cured.
But that's what I'm saying.
In
like,
addition,
this is
Hang on.
what go
in
on.
addition
This is
to
so
the
stupid.
in addition, we got a lot to get there. In addition to the fact that Thor was saying it would fail after 2 days, this abandonment of engagement shows that Thor expects something of Lyric at this point. Expectations from I think this might fail.
He's not asking you for money. We've never seen it. He's not saying only you can save this game. I know you, the pay pig, can save this game. That's not what he's saying at all. What? Oh.
You know, this is like the thing where like sometimes, I don't know it personally, but sometimes if somebody has money and somebody knows that you have money and they kind of like allude to them paying for it, but you're talking about kickstarting a game. That's not the same thing. Like, oh man, my Kickstarter is not going to go through, which means my game's not going to get funded unless I get support from viewers like you. Thank you for donating already, but also if you donate again, maybe we'll hook up at TwitchCon. None of that. I'm not hearing any of that.
I will hook up with you at VidCon if you donate money.
I heard Greg said hook up TwitchCon.
I have to ooh.
If anything, it's an implication.
Oh, cute. I just need something I was drawing during the stream.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Like I don't understand this.
Quantum PZ tipped $4.20. Q, can you in a voice note to Jew, please?
Yeah, he's gonna have to do it off. What? In a voice note later, buddy.
Oh, in a voice note?
This
I
is
can do a
like
voice
so
note
bizarre.
later.
Man thinks. Hold on. Man thinks he's a bad mother yiffer when he's really just a wannabe cub diddler. Common L for Mr. Software. Fix your super chat. It won't let me send this message.
For new PC.
Yeah, there's a reason probably why. Diddler doesn't help. Yes.
Potatoes, you're cured.
But potatoes, you're cured. Yes, I would sell the salami. I will sling the salami around. Oh shit! It's time for that another goal, chat. Cloudy, it's time for you to sing the song.
You didn't like my rendition?
No, I'm just giving everybody a turn. Cloudy, it's your turn.
Sing it.
No, go for it.
Sing it.
Cloudy, go.
Nope.
You got this.
She can't hear it if we sing it.
She
That's why
can
you
hear
sing
it.
it.
No, she
can't. You're gonna deprive her of her song.
No, just sing it. Why can't you sing it?
I'm not singing. She can't hear me if I sing it.
I'll
Look
put
at her face.
Watch, I'll put the headphones
Look at
on.
her
Okay,
little
go,
face.
go, go, go.
Sing to her now.
Go.
Leia, you have to do things he doesn't want you to do.
This is the first time she's heard my voice.
Get into the trash. Get into the trash.
First time she's heard my voice.
Hi,
This
Leia.
is amazing.
Leia, I love you.
Get into the trash
You need to
can.
lick his face
Bark
when he's
at night.
asleep.
Leia, I love you so
You
much.
guys
More
are fucking
shoes.
insane.
We sang it.
It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to feed her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, Chad, you know what time it is. It's time to feed that dog. Good job, Chad. Look at her chop. Look at those choppers. Yes, chat. If we reach 20 gift subs, you too can feed that dog.
Don't ask me not to get.
We reached 20. Followed you ooh
yeah,
on
Data
it,
Squad is
crazy
good.
Style.
Digimon Tax Data Squad is an underrated season.
It is.
And you're cured.
Thor was able to lie so confidently that I would end up believing him. At the time, I didn't really read back the chat log, so I didn't know about the phone number. I don't really give a shit at this point. You looked up yours. You didn't look up his.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting the guards.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, come on,
That's
I'm
true.
too dummy thick right now. Guards are everywhere. This box can't hold all this
Ugh.
thickness.
Metal Gear.
So, in
Ugh.
response to this entire tweet thread, Pirate Software would respond.
What if he just said lol?
It would have been better.
That would have been better.
After 5 years, you've come back around trying to push this LARP again because I'm a big creator now. It didn't work in 2020 because everyone called you on your shit and it's not going to work now. You were a massive donator to our game in the very beginning and tried to use it to get close to both River Makes and myself. It worked and we were good friends a bit there. When you were in the sphere of a friendship, you tried to push that to something sexual. I turned you down. That's not how that reads at all, brother.
That's not what
Oh, buddy. That's not how that reads at all. After that, you went after Shay and made her so uncomfortable that she panics when thinking about a convention center to this day. It doesn't want to go to that's... Oh, what?
I feel like that's something Shay can say. I don't think you should say that for Shay.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that for Shay. Also, that's fucking weird. Shay, get a therapist. Like, literally, get a better therapist. You shouldn't be a...
Yeah, sorry, you can't even think about a convention. Like, please. I'm not saying you can't be freaked out by stuff that seems silly, but like,
Or
talk to
fan
a doctor.
meetups or interactions like that. But I think the weirdest thing personally, I think it's weird that you would come out saying that for Shay. I don't think that's your place to say.
That's such a bizarre thing.
Ash, did you really just make an Otacon boogie of yourself?
Yes, I did.
Let's go.
That's cool.
Let's go. Okay, let's see. Then you charge back all of your donations and then crippled our studio. Your own BF at the time warned us with how toxic and dangerous you were. Dude wasn't wrong. You spent the last 4 months working on this hit piece website as shown on your GitHub and the last 5 years trying to form the perfect argument to take me down. Before you edited our logs and made up some weird hypersexual cartoon of who I am. Hell, your own website has you talking in the third person and typing as if you aren't speaking from your perspective at all. This shit is unhinged and pathetic. You're a fucking parasitic piece of shit. And you need to leave us the fuck alone. See you in 2030 when you inevitably try this shit again. If these are edited, Pirate Software, you need to show the receipts on that, to which, from my understanding, he is not.
It's really funny to see them just right there.
Yeah.
The top comment.
Yeah.
Like, Thor should drop a defamation lawsuit. Lyric goes on to say, I dare them. Would have to prove the allegations are false. So realistically, that would never happen. Someone says it's other way around. You just know you just doxed on Reddit for this, right? You know you just doxed on Reddit for this. Bullying won't work this time.
Huh?
I mean, releasing this guy's like court records is kind of crazy.
Kind of a dox.
Yeah.
Uncensored or what have you. Still, I think it's hard
That's
to
also
it's hard to
fucked up for
censor a lot of
ex-wife.
somebody's personal information. Yeah, who's uninvolved.
Yeah.
Who's no longer involved and is completely uninvolved.
Yeah, she's not even involved. I don't see that. I don't see at the time that Pirate Software has discussed this. Okay, Truffle Shuffle. Has Pirate Software discussed this at other mentions? No. He has not discussed this anywhere else. Let's see. So this is allegedly a video that is in the community note. So I wanted to pull this out and see if he actually talks about it in this video. So we are going to go a little bit of speed because there's a lot to cover, but I'm curious why this community note matters with this video.
I've seen this. I don't recall them mentioning the layer confirmation, or maybe because I wasn't aware of it at the time that it didn't stick in my brain.
Well, that's why I want to pull it up and see. So let's go
Those glasses
into
don't look good on him
anything
at
for
all.
content.
I'm sorry.
Statements and allegations and content nukes and all this kind of stuff being levied against me, and I've refuted those things in many different locations on the internet. But I thought it'd be good to put together this video so you guys had it all in one location, because people are fighting over little pieces of information and ones that they hadn't heard and all this kind of stuff everywhere that they can. So if I put it all in one location, it's much easier for you guys to find everything, and then you can just divert people to this instead. Much easier. And no, I'm not going to monetize this video. I just want to get this out there so you guys can actually see what the hell is going on the other side. Number one, Maldavius Fig Tree. This is the character that everyone's talking about. You'll actually see this posted all over the internet with people trying to use it as some kind of a gotcha against me. Except this character's never been secret. I talk about it all the time on stream, and I usually refer to Second Life, which is where this character resides, as an adult version of Roblox. And this character isn't...
All right, then we're just going to skip this and go to the game part of it. Let's go to Heartbound and see what happens.
Heartbound, the indie game that I work on. People are currently review bombing this. They're very upset. And I can understand why in some of those cases I haven't worked on the game for the last year. I could have communicated better this entire time though, and that's completely on me. I'm a dumbass for not putting out more announcement posts and releasing information to you guys to let you know that what was going on, and I was stressed the entire time and acting like a fool. With that in mind, I started putting out updates on this game again. We actually put the first one out on January 19th, 2025. I made an announcement out to the Discord about this on that date saying that we'd be moving to monthly update builds. Everybody was really excited about this and they're quite happy with it. I then put out a video talking about what was going on and why this all happened. People seem to really like this. It's sitting at 4K likes on it. It's got about 93,000 views. And most of the people inside the core community were really excited about the prospect of the game coming out now. And we have it all listed in timestamps for everything that's going on there and why we're doing all of this kind of stuff. With that in mind, this led to the review bomb, but it didn't stop me from working on it. On February 1st, I released the first patch, just like I said I was going to. We put out the patch notes for it, I made another announcement on the Discord, and I plan to make the next patch on March 1st. In fact, I work on it all the time. I was even showing it off on stream earlier. This is part of the new environment.
Yeah, I agree. Like,
public on March 1st.
I don't know much about this game, but I do know that regarding the game, there were... those don't sound like good numbers, not gonna lie. Yeah, from what I understand...
What don't you know, specifically, if something I can give a layup to?
I don't know, I don't know much about this game, but what I do understand is that he would do coding streams, but there was no active progress on the game. So a lot of people got very upset by this response because they referred to previous streams of him coding for the game.
We even said here that he hadn't worked on it in a year.
Mm-hmm.
I'll also say, like, his game is like a choose-your-own-adventure sort of like game where like specific choices have specific outcomes. So a lot of things would probably, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt here, is bug fixes. I could assume, because it's there's a lot of choices that you make that affect other parts of the game. So it could be just fixing errors that happen later on.
You know, Private Parts actually reviewed his demo that was out, and said that there were issues with the demo.
Yep.
And so,
Not
like,
surprising. Demos are.
Who's Private Part?
So Private Parts is the gentleman that got DMCA'd by Pirate Software because
he's
of
also making Gawkbound.
Yes, and he's making Gawkbound. Beckett's in that game.
That's a crazy name for a game.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a bunch of commentary people in that space. Not us, though. I would never be there.
Not us. Bastards.
Never. I don't know Private Parts. He sounds pretty good. I know he showed up one time in Diesel's chat. Seems like a nice dude. My issue with him stems from him saying he didn't work on it for a year, while all his coding streams were supposed to be about Heartbound. Yeah, like there's no major fixes in the game. That's part of the problem. And Deltarune has dropped twice at this point.
You're like direct
dialogue in here and it's the end of
almost.
the chapter, so there's a huge amount of stuff that I have to do. I've also updated the Heartbound ARG in the background, which a lot of people don't even realize is there. But we'll talk more about ARGs and puzzle mechanics stuff later. So with all that in mind, if you're still upset at me about this, I get it. For those valid reasons of not communicating and not putting out information, not putting out updates to the game, I understand and I hear you and I'm sorry for that. For the other amount of posts that are on there, there's quite a lot of them that you'll find inside of those reviews that aren't even about the video game. They'll put things in there like Maldavius Fig Tree, which we discussed from the first part of this video, or complaining about me talking to Asmongold, or saying Managem from World of Warcraft because they still haven't let that go, or all the other shit that goes on in there. It's all of the allegations all of the time, and because of that I had to lock down the Steam forums to stop people from talking about this stuff because it's incredibly obnoxious. Not to stop them from giving critique or, you know, saying like, oh, you did a bad thing. Stopping them from doing things like posting my home address and telling me to kill myself, because that's what a lot of them were. And we reported those to Steam, and I can thank you, Steam, for banning those accounts for doing that. If you're just a normal player caught in the crossfire, again, I am sorry. Please wait until March 1st and the first.
So this doesn't address that at all. So this community note is useless.
No. This is the worst community note ever.
This is a terrible.
This is an older video as well. This isn't recent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this community note doesn't really help. I wanted to look at it because I was curious why the video was mentioned, but this doesn't do anything. So, fuck it. So now, we go to the website. Summary. This is the website. Pirate Software sucks? So this is going to highlight everything we just read, including more information. Now, Greg, it's your turn. It's your time to shine. Go on, my child. Be free, Greg.
That's what I thought. I
This son of a
expected
bitch.
Why would you call him a child? You know he's sensitive.
He is sensitive. Chat. He is sensitive. Chat, I am
Grown-ass
sweating.
man.
Okay,
That was a
what
microwave.
am I reading?
It's your time to shine.
Summary. Last edited June 2nd, 2025.
Mhm.
When I was 20 years old, Jason Thor Hall, aka Pirate Software, aged 31 at the time, emotionally abused and manipulated me for his own sexual and financial gain. I have problems with the term sexual gain.
Why?
Yeah.
What does that
sexual
mean? You can say
gain.
sexual gratification and financial gain,
Gratification.
but sexual gain, I don't know about sexual gain.
And you were also a willing participant in this sexual interaction. It seems like you egged it on too. You are consensually in it. You could say it was
Literally,
a
I
one-night
read out.
stand.
I literally read out like, oh, what if it turned into something else?
Yes.
Ooh, like don't piss me off, okay?
Well, it's gonna continue to piss you off. Continue, chat.
Thor's actions had a severe impact on my life, causing me to give up being a university student and content creator. Why?
Yeah, why?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Over
why?
Over a man?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what do
Over
you
a
mean?
man.
You know
Over
what this,
that man.
You know what this reminds me of a little bit?
Mm-mm.
What? Lanza, what's up, dude? Jason cheated on his wife for some furry twink.
That's
Well,
crazy.
that
That's crazy.
might not have
that's
even
whatever-
happened, apparently.
well. To be fair, I think it did happen based on the messages,
kinda do
unless
too.
he can prove otherwise.
It's clear he wanted to, but we're not sure if the hooked up.
I still think the ERP shit is more than enough to say that he cheated. Lanza,
Is
good
that
to
in
see
here?
you, by the way. But
If
like,
nothing else, it's emotional cheating.
I
Sure.
wouldn't even say it's emotional cheating. At a certain point, you're doing the ERP. That's not emotional cheating. That is just cheating. And he's an asshole for doing that, depending on your view of the situation.
Yeah, because it seems like the relationship was on the
Yes.
outs. The marriage was on the outs regardless, but clearly this didn't help. The
Yeah.
situation.
And we haven't heard anything from the wife in this scenario. That's
Nor do
literally
we need
what
to, really.
Yeah. We don't
Like,
really
again,
need to, but you
uninvolved.
do
This
bring
is
her
7
up.
years ago.
Yeah.
You don't, or 6 years ago by that point. You don't need to drag her into it.
But like it's
this
weird to drag her into it though. And again, if he did that, that is shitty. And again, I keep saying it. A lot of what I keep seeing from Pirate Software is death by 1,000 cuts. He does something, it's crazy. I've heard page 8 of the Telegram leaks, timestamp 2304. I will keep
write that down.
I will keep that in mind. Bro said he's glad the twink was tested for STDs.
To be fair,
Let's
please go get
go.
tested if you are active.
Please.
Yes,
Thank you.
please always be tested.
Yeah.
I
For
get
your
tested,
safety,
like
for your partner's safety.
yeah, I get tested through regular checkups because I have to do things. Y'all motherfucker need to read the leaks. It's fire. We're reading
getting there.
everything. Today is an everything day.
All right. This website detail. Where'd it go? What the fuck? You scrolled away.
We'll just skip this because like
This-
we read this.
Okay.
This
okay.
part is what I want to know.
This document contains content that may be disturbing, including emotional abuse, manipulation, and adult themes, including sexual exploitation and infidelity. Please read at your own discretion. Trigger warning: infidelity, chat.
This sex exploitation is
Trigger
my
warning,
favorite right
cheating.
now. How I Met Thor.
How I bet you were Thor. How I bet you're my Thor. On my YouTube channel, I would upload piano transcriptions of music from video games, among them indie games such as Undertale, Celeste, and One Shot. In February 2018, I would transcribe and publish a track from Thor's game, Heartbound.
Okay, we read this already.
Okay, what do you
We
want me to
read
move
this,
to?
and
Where
then
do you want me to
and then
move
he
to?
says on the next day, Thor would unprovoked initiate erotic role play with me. Our love would continue.
I hate
Why
that
are you
that's
calling it love in quotations?
I hate that.
Don't say love.
Our
If you want us
love
on your side, do
continues
not
to
call it
blossom.
love. You could call it
Bro.
relationship, situationship, call it whatever you want to call
Calling
it,
it
other
love
than
in
love.
quotations is crazy. Oh, I love this already. Constructing commitment.
He started to shower me with affection, praise, and attention, making me feel special and valued. Love bombing.
Wait.
However, when I
There's no way.
there's
They
annotations. for
Their
love bombing.
annotations go elsewhere. Going back to
The amount of work that went into this is insane.
This thing.
This is so good.
This is
the
a
autism in this is
hater
unreal.
doc. This is such
This
a
is like
hater
a
doc.
this is a hater's manifesto.
Oh my
You
god! I
could've-
love
this is a hater's manifesto. You should have took this effort into university studies.
Yeah,
That's all
why
I'm
didn't
saying.
you
Yeah, you
finish
can go
college
to
for
college
this?
work with this.
Oh my god! You should have finished college. This is great.
However, when I would express any reluctance to commit to him, and solely him, he would shame me by calling me corrupt or clueless.
Cite your sources.
Wait, what?
He does.
APL format.
Oh my god!
Oh my!
Oh no!
I can't.
There's
This
so
is crazy.
much. I'm gonna annotate everything right now, and we'll get there.
Thor specifically says, this ideal version of me is infatuated, obsessed, and willing to donate all of my money to him.
This is wild.
He specifically wants the version of you willing to spend money.
Okay.
When I told him repeatedly that I was not interested in a committed relationship, Thor insisted that I change my mind, not taking no for an answer. Among the tactics he employed, he tried to gaslight me into believing that I was already implicitly committed to him by virtue of having no love interests in my life.
What?
Lyric, you are
Wait,
mine because
what?
you are
Damn.
nobody else's.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
Yo.
That's kind of a self-own.
That's insane.
that's why I went like, what? Like what?
This is the greatest Google Doc of all time.
This is a strong contender for Google Docky of the year.
This is
I
the,
shoulda
we
did
should do an
this.
award show.
this is the Uber. Yes, we should at
Oh,
the end of
yes.
the year.
Google Docky
Yep.
of the Year award.
Hell yeah.
We'll do that for all the dramas at the end of the year. Instead of
Yeah,
recapping,
yeah.
we'll do awards.
It's tremendous.
Well, oh my god!
The
After he
Oppingtons.
the Oppingtons. After he manipulated me into asking him to date me, he was able to convince me to act my part of a committed relationship without being official
What?
by blaming my reluctance, saying no to him several times.
What does that mean?
chest.
What does that
I-
even mean?
I manipulated you into asking me to date me because you're not
You.
official. You're just dating or you're just sleeping around. So ask me out.
They're
dummy.
literally saying he reverse psychologied me.
Mm-hmm.
I like the
oppies
oppies.
is- The oppies
I
is
like the
great.
oppies.
The
I
oppies
love
is
the
great.
oppies. too. The oppies
Somebody
are
write that
good
down,
lord.
chat. Somebody write that down.
Write that down. Write that down right now. That's gold, Jerry. That's gold.
Oh my god.
So this
let
text
me
will be
read
Thor
this.
if you want to read it.
Let me
Yeah,
read
yeah.
this. As long as we don't have any more surprises like this, yes. I'd like a week for things to calm down. This text means nothing.
This is so out of context from everything you're saying right now.
This means nothing.
Okay.
The
TwitchCon
TwitchCon
meetup.
meetup.
Throughout our conversations, he constantly pushed for us to meet at TwitchCon 2018. He would regularly bring up how nice it would be to see me there and how he would have a lot of fun there, even counting down the days till we meet. Yes,
Which I believe
counting
we
down
saw
the days.
that, yeah.
The quote unquote fun, as if it's diabolical. I'm going to have a lot of fun there using you for my sexual gains.
You're just a fucking you're just a twink pocket pussy.
And no other reason to
Yeah,
go to
like
TwitchCon.
literally, you are a weekend hookup.
You are you are the pocket bussy that he has been waiting for this entire time. You're gonna put on the fursuit and you're gonna present like you fucking like it, you whore.
They're
Call
gonna
me
gift in that
Maldavia's big
hotel
cheese.
room like there's no
True.
tomorrow.
Oh
They're gonna
my
fuck in the
God.
fursuits.
On the first day, oh sorry, we met up at TwitchCon 2018 as planned on October 26th. On October 26th.
Hey, Lord of the Distraction for
Lord
the
of
5.
Destruction, another.
It's
Thank
super
you.
Quick
cool.
thoughts on Gizu Polar. He might be my favorite 6th ranger so far.
Gyozu Polar is super cool, making him like making him a previous Red Ranger in that universe is a cool idea. I like it. Continue.
On the first day, we roamed with Shay and some other streamers. By night, the group went to a bar, but I could not join since I was underage. Again, you were 20.
You were 20.
You were 20. Later that night, Thor excused himself from the bar to join me in my hotel room. On the second day, while we were roaming without Thor,
So wait.
Shay
What
mentioned-
happened in the
Oh,
hotel room? Did you guys
yeah,
fuck?
No, I'd
The
like to know.
yipping happened.
Did the gifting happen?
It's in the room where it happened.
It's in the room where it happened. The room where it happened. If you
They compared bulgy wulgies to each other.
Oh my god. While on the second day, while we were roaming without Thor, Shay mentioned that Thor has a secret wife. After we went back to Thor's hotel room, I messaged him asking about a wife, which he denied and blamed me for misunderstanding.
So we know this, the final conversation. We read that.
Since Thor refused to talk, I decided to message Shay about it. I explained my situation to Shay, and when asked if it was true, I sent screenshots of the conversation where I guided Thor to my hotel room. Shay was sympathetic, and they would tell me that they and Thor were sexual partners and that they were in an agreement to be in an open at the con, as long as they communicated it with each other.
So what I find very interesting is that we never saw Shay's text. So unless this one has it...
Yeah, check that one.
I'm very curious about this one. This is, I got fucked over relationship-wise. Yeah, this guy liked him a lot. Blah, 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 blah. Thor.
Jesus.
Thor.
Oh.
Yeah, but this isn't... Who cares? This isn't you messaging Shay. So, this
Shay
conversation... You said I sent screenshots of the conversation of Thor going to my room. Shay was sympathetic and they would tell me that they were sexual partners. Like, you said that you messaged Shay. You don't have this. Why is this message not there? That's oddly specific to leave out. Because that would be damning information that Thor is not only cheating on his wife, but also has a secret third partner that you don't know about. But you don't present that anywhere. That's incredibly suspicious. What is this?
I might just pop out the... I don't know.
Does it pop? Oh, it pops out. Oh my god, it pops out the entire conversation.
Interactable?
Oh god, this thing is interactable. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
All right, go
Enemy
on.
of
Say
portfolio
this and then
level.
we'll read this.
Shay was devastated that Thor broke their trust by sleeping with me and messaged Thor about this uncommunicated infidelity. Thor blamed me and denied any involvement with either myself or Shay, but Shay's not that betrayed because they still work together and have been working together since then.
All right, so this message would be, don't really care, dude. Nothing is even going on. This is from Saturday, October 27th, 2018. Interestingly enough, some messages are omitted.
There's an annotation inside the pop-out.
Yes.
What the fuck?
This is the most fancy Google document
This is amazing.
of all time.
If only I could believe any of this.
Best efforts were made to maintain all necessary context. Please refer to the transcript or archive for the full conversation. Excuse me, what? There are full archives?
Why are you showing me?
This is amazing. This may be the most amazing Google Document of all time.
This is kind of crazy.
As far as I knew, we were fooling around and seeing if we're compatible. You've been pushing a lot of commitment kind of thing, but I have a lot of work stuff going on and not a lot of time.
I'm sorry.
Dude, you're not. Sending logs to Shane? Or Shay? Please leave me alone. You showed Shay logs of our conversations. Why would that ever be okay? So we did read this, but I kind of...
We did read that, but it wasn't interactable. And there's like the parts at the bottom, there's more context.
Yeah, there's more context.
Yeah, there's all kinds of shit in here. If you would have just told me what was going on.
Don't really care, dude. Nothing is even going on.
When I showed Shay, I had no idea how deep this ran.
How deep this ran? Lol. Definitely not discussing this with you.
Let's say how deep it what ran.
That pussy.
Ah.
I left the room and he blocked me.
Public fallout
Public
time.
fallout. In early March 2019, I charged back a donation of $800 made in August 2018. Thor would publicly call me out by name and make posts on Twitter painting me as a scammer. On April 1st, 2019, April Fool's Day, Thor filed a DMCA claim against my YouTube channel. On April 5th, 2019, I posted about this strike on Twitter, and Thor would continue calling me out on the chargeback. I responded with a Google Doc.
All right, so this is their
Thor at TwitchCon.
Holy shit! There's so much annotations in this.
This from one bad hookup and a hey, don't monetize your covers of my video game music. In the past 5 years, he deleted his original Discord announcement addressing the situation, as well as all messages in his Discord around that time. However, considering members of his community, as well as Shay, claim these facts, we can conclude that this information comes directly from Thor.
Bro, this is insane.
There's so much.
This is the most,
so
like,
much.
this is BPD girly to the extreme. Listen, it may be
furry?
grippy, but sometimes it's not worth fucking that bussy.
This is
BPD
so-
bussy is insane.
It's so like it's
The
detailed.
pussy isn't worth it.
It's detailed, but like in the wrong way. And
Yes.
and it makes sense.
Yes.
This took 7 years to come out.
There's a lot of inference that we don't have proof of. Like,
And there's a lot of,
I can't source some of this inference.
And what's Darvo? All the Darvo shit? Like, fuck off with
Yes.
that. Like, let me come up with my own.
Conclusion. You're
Yes.
assigning things
Yes.
to the conversations.
Don't tell me how to think or feel. Let me
it's
read
very
this and I will.
manipulative.
Jilted
Yeah.
X vibes.
Yes,
but like
exactly.
to the extreme. Like
So much-
stalker almost. It's like almost stalkerish.
This does feel. You know what this feels like? You ever seen the Stephen King film? Oh my god, what is it called? Obsession.
Misery.
Misery. Thank you.
Yeah.
So it was female to male trans furry, so it makes sense. Jesus Christ. Okay. Learning more
There-
every day.
There are 3 aspects to Thor's defense. Thor is divorced. Lyric docs Thor. Lyric planned this, and he is a scammer.
This is a thesis. Holy
This
shit.
is a thesis.
This is a
This
thesis.
is
Yes.
thesis. Jean-Claude, you're
They-
cured.
Are they available for
You're
hires to do
weird.
my book report stuff?
They should.
This is
they
great.
should. This is great.
What an amazing book
I
report
had
this
a,
would be.
you know, I had
Here
a
we go.
chemistry
Here we
paper
go. Here we
person
go.
could've done for me.
Here we go. Go for
In
it.
reality, Thor was married from October 17th,
we've
2015 to
seen
February
this.
18th, 2020. None of the published messages, images, or metadata included any personal information except for Lyric's phone number occurring twice. The Telegram archive has never been edited, remaining unchanged since its export in 2018. Thor's actions towards me were focused on financially exploiting me. He would also reward me with unprovoked sexual attention after large donations. Jesus fucking Christ.
Also, Fauci, keep an eye on a certain game company and what Pirate admits to doing during his employment there. I can't wait. We're finishing this tonight. I need a big stream before we leave.
His
Not
defense
what
was
I thought you
effective.
were gonna say, but I'm glad you said big stream.
I
His
have,
offense-
I have a big
his-
dick. That's fine. Go on.
Ugh.
That's not. He just right.
His defense was effective at the time, as the public has no greater knowledge about any of these facts. He had reasonable deniability for his marriage since it wasn't publicized. He told the online community that I publicly leaked his phone number.
AKF.
He claimed that there were attacks on his personal phone number.
There was no like. I understand that he's like. I think we could all kind of agree that he was cheating. Like, it's kind of obvious at this point. But there's
like I said, like I don't know the relationship. Like I don't
Yeah.
know what constitutes it for them. She hasn't come out to say anything.
No,
I'm not.
and she hasn't come
I
out to
don't
say
know.
that they were open or not either. So
And the other thing is, it's a thing where like they were divorced not long after this. Again, we don't know what constituted to that, or when they
Yeah,
split, or when they
exactly.
or when they publicly split, or when they publicly broke up. It's messy. If she doesn't say anything, I'm not gonna say anything. About
yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to include other people in this.
Mhm.
Here we go. My silence.
My silencing. Thor was able to lie so confidently that even I would end up believing him. At the time, I didn't read back through the chat log, so I
I'm
didn't
sorry?
know that his
Oh,
phone
man,
number
he
was
gaslit
actually
you.
there.
Full stop.
girl boss.
Full stop. To say in your Google Doc his gaslighting worked so well, I believed everything about what he was telling me about all my actions and what I did, and that I was a shitty person.
But what about the things you actually did, like charge back $800?
Wild. Literally wild.
Insane.
found another-
Fucking sane.
I found another romantic partner in January 2019. Thor and Shay would contact my partner to convince them of my wrongdoing. They told my partner that I doxed them, attacked them, and proposed a solution.
Yeah.
Shay messaging, he can fix this on his end by deleting the post / reversing the chargeback.
Okay.
Convinced by Thor
So who
and
wants to? So who
Shay's-
wants to be Shay?
Oh god.
Who wants to be Shay?
I'll be Shay. Which
Go for it.
one is Shay?
This right here.
Oh, okay. He can fix this on his end by deleting the post / reversing the chargeback.
Perfect.
Convinced by Thor and Shay's lies and manipulation, my partner would give me an ultimatum that I have to drop the drama and delete all my posts in order to show that I care about our relationship. My partner assured me that Shay was trustworthy because they have a mutual friend, and assured me that Thor was trustworthy because he agreed to delete his posts. You
okay.
got with this person in January, and in January they're telling you they're giving you an ultimatum. Break up with that person.
This is so weird, dude.
Am I wrong? You're getting with this person in January, and
okay, so
in
they
the
met
same month they're telling you.
No.
Yeah, I know. If you're just dating somebody and they're doing that shit, crazy.
No, but they didn't do the chargeback until April. So
Oof.
I'm so confused. No. This didn't happen in January. This happened in April. So they had been together for a couple months beforehand. This is still insane, and all of this is insane. But okay, continuing.
On April 14th, 2019, I was coerced to delete all my posts. However, Thor and Shay did not delete any of their messages as promised, instead leaving all of their Twitter replies and Discord posts public, making it look like I was remorseful because my stunt didn't work and further cementing the image of a scammer.
Okay, but you deleted them. You say that you were coerced, but everybody is telling you that this is a bad move. Okay,
Including
I can
your
believe
own
that. I can believe that.
relationship.
I can believe that. Oh, good night, Q. Have fun at D&D,
Effects on
buddy.
my life. During these events, I was in college,
Good night.
double majoring in mechanical engineering and aerospace engineering. I maintained. Who cares?
Well, that explains the.
I maintained a 3.92 GPA over my first 4 semesters after the events mid-fall 2018. My next GPAs were 2.76, then 2.57. After the semester, I dropped out.
Yeah,
Why?
but that sounds like
You're focusing on this instead of school?
Yes. That sounds like your problem, not their problem.
In April 2019, when I tried to speak out, Thor turned everyone against me. I thought if I stayed honest, that I would at least be given an opportunity to explain myself. Instead, I had people vandalize my Google Doc. So you didn't leave it. You didn't lock it?
Oh, no.
Say I was appropriating the narrative.
Why didn't you lock it? Oh my god.
Say I was appropriating
Always
the
make a
narrative
public version that's locked.
of real victims and accuse me of doxing and attacking Thor. I felt abandoned by everyone. What was once a desire to create free educational content was replaced by feelings of inadequacy and abandonment. I posted less and less, and I stopped making content entirely in 2023.
I mean, like, I get it. Like, this is shitty. Read more on the effects of my life. We'll go there.
And on February 22nd, 2025, Shay deleted the replies to my tweet.
Okay. Again, like, this is just incredibly, like, again, like, I totally empathize with them if that's what happened to them. I'm just very confused on how we got here. Like, there's parts of this that doesn't make any sense to me. Why were you so, like, obsessed that this, like, ruined, like, a huge part of your life?
So is that why the chargeback happened? Because in April they were convinced to
to
delete the post.
The chargeback happens before all of this, and then everything happens.
And then they're convinced to delete their posts.
Yes.
And then they're presumably
Did they give the money
break
back?
up with
I'm
that,
so confused.
break up with that partner. I don't know.
Yeah. Also, chat, we're almost 3 hours into the stream. There's like 132 of you. First off, thank you very much. If this is your first time here, consider liking and subscribing. If you've been here for the long time, to my lurkers, I love you lurkers. Like, donate some memberships. I don't know. Do whatever you want to do. I don't personally give a shit. I'll just remember you to like because the YouTube tells me that I'm supposed to do that every hour.
If you want to support us, you can support us monetarily. If you
Yes.
don't want to, you can support us for free by continuing to watch.
Yeah.
By subscribing and by liking.
Subscribe, share our content. It actually really, really helps. We're about to hit 1.4. So
That's crazy.
Cool. Yeah, I want to try to hit 1.5 for the anniversary if we can. Here is her. Wait. Hold up. Did I miss the recent events? Effects
No,
of
that's
my
it.
life.
That's okay.
Recent events. Does this go somewhere else? No. Okay. Here's the letter to Thor. Cloudy, you're gonna read the letter to Thor. You ready, sweetie? Any bunches of votes?
Oh, of course I am. Okay. So I'm like doing chores because there's a lot of not me parts in this. Let's see. Letter to Thor. Dear Thor, I know you will have forced to. I know you will be forced to defend yourself against this, just as you did with me. You will plant seeds of doubt into your audience, pointing out the small tells, as if the entire thing is convoluted fabrication of my own personal gain. What are you going to do when people start to realize that the angle cuts both ways? What if they realize that if they looked into your actions through the same lens, then you would have been caught 7 years ago. Ellipses.
He
Some
walked
part
away.
of me. Did he? Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
he
have
did.
to turn off my sync. Give me 1 second.
I gotta drink water. I read so much. I have to drink water too. I read so much.
Yeah.
I'm not normally this talky.
Yeah, like I wanted to include everybody in this.
Google Talkie.
Google Talkie.
Google Talk. No, I already have the name of the podcast.
Oh my god. What, we're going to have a separate podcast for the Patreon? We could do a Patreon podcast.
Nobody wants to hear us like that.
We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later.
Ain't nobody trying to hear all that. Anybody?
Do a meeting. We'll do a meeting.
We'll do a meeting. We'll do it in post. Continue, sweetie.
Oh God, meeting my ass to yes or no. Over time, I learned the importance of recognizing patterns. I skipped a fucking thing. Some part of me really wants to thank you. Only recently have I learned to feel happy and content with my life, off camera. My life is flourishing, but it was you who taught me this. I did not become who I am because of you.
What?
I became who I am in spite of you.
Oh God.
That is a sad way to live.
That is so sad.
That's very sad.
They couldn't let go.
That is sad. That is sad. That is sad.
It can't. It couldn't have been that good.
This is literally like
Nothing's
the
as good.
beginning of a revenge story, where they're like,
Yeah.
I live in spite of this person, and then at the end they learn that they have to live on their own for themselves.
This person is so bottom coded it hurts. Hey, K-Hawk,
Hey,
thank you
Hawk.
for the 19. Thank you.
Have fun
That's
at
so
VidCon.
very kind of
We
you.
will.
Aw,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
They
Thank
will.
you, K-Hawk.
And
Hope you're
you are
well.
cured, K-Hawk.
will.
I know you weren't here for that bit. I will not be repeating
K-Hawk,
it.
you are cured.
You are cured. All who donate are cured.
Yes, thank you.
Over
Overtime, I
Okay.
learned.
Over time, I learned the importance of recognizing patterns. Yes, the one occurrence in my life may be a coincidence, but more than that, more than that establishes a pattern. It's interesting. Shay was 21 years old when they moved in with you in 2017, and I was 20 when you manipulated me. And another victim at 23. Your patterns and motives are as clear as day.
Who's the other victim?
Who's the other victim?
Who's the other victim?
Who's the other victim?
Girl, I don't know.
What? Oh my
What
god.
Is the victim in the room with us right now?
Yeah, who's this third victim? Who's the third victim? And also, you're saying Shay is a victim, but Shay, wow, he groomed a 21. Oh my god, are we saying he groomed a freshly 21-year-old? Is that what we're doing now?
21, yeah.
But it's like, what is happening?
manipulated a 23-year-old.
And they groomed a 20. Oh,
Yeah, he groomed a vet. Yes, just a veterinarian.
It's so tacked on too. It's like
Yeah,
you
it's
did this
so
to
tacked
Shay.
on.
You did
This
this to
is
me
such very.
and
This
another
is
victim
very.
and
this is
somebody
very,
else.
and another one.
This is very purposeful language to me, like because
Yes.
victims is a pretty weighty word, I would think.
Yeah.
Stop scrolling. Where are we going?
Right here, right
He
here.
can't help it. He got the
Stop,
issue.
stop moving the
Fidget
mouse.
spinner found me.
All right.
Hands up.
Hands
away
above
for the
covers
keyboard.
for the Lord. Haven't spoken to other victims of yours. I would always hope that one of them would speak out. Now only do I realize it's how impossible that is. You identify people who are emotionally weak with low self-esteem so you can form them and mold them into your pet. As part of your indoctrination, as part of your indoctrination, you shower them in praises. You train them to need to live and breathe your approval, and you punish them for acting against you. You berate them for any. You berate them for any deviation from yes, master, and you make them feel shameful about who they are without you. They are terrified that you would use your fan base to retaliate against them.
Hunt down Ponder at VidCon. Firmly grasp her hand with both of yours and squeeze. Run away cackling when you let go. Talk in a fake Mexican accent.
Okay.
I have
don't
no
remember
interest
Jar
in
doing
being
the
Bonder,
Mexican
but thank
accent. But thank you, potatoes.
Holy shit. That's funny. Okay, where was I? They are.
Yes, master. And
I do remember it actually.
You just want me to hear. You just want me to say that again. Okay.
no, I'm just letting you know where that is.
You berate them for any deviation from yes, master, and you make them feel shameful about who they are without you. They are terrified of you would use your fan base to retaliate against them, just as you did to me. Get his friends gossiping about him, and even though their demeanor is sympathetic towards him, he can never really be sure they even believe him. Tell me, how can one trust again after facing that?
What are you saying? Check stream
What the
chat.
f-
What the fuck is
I'm
happening?
not even playing. What the fuck are you saying?
This okay, unironically, this reminds me of an X of Clarity. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, the fucking scrolls of text I got,
Yes,
dude.
this
Holy
reminds me
fuck.
exactly of him. You know exactly what I'm talking about. This is insane. This may be
It
one
was
of the greatest
just a
things I've
too
ever
long
read.
didn't read, but basically I had a fling and then he wanted more and I was like, nah, I don't really want that. And I thought we ended like amicably because I was just like, oh, you don't want this thing. I don't want the thing that you want, so we're just gonna be apart, right? And then when I say I got scrolls, frightened walls of texts. Okay. And then
This
when
is
I
what
blocked
goes
them,
on
they
in
went
my
to my
mind
art
when I
account
hurt
and
my
was like, oh,
favorite
you didn't block
character.
me here, and kept going.
This is crazy. I
Thank
see
you.
this. Hold up, let me see, because it's going to be difficult for me to open this and have to go back to it. My child will
That's really
graduate and use their STEM degree to improve the world. Interactable Google Docky?
That's
so
actually
good.
That's
he's
so
good.
fantastic.
Thank you
That's so
so much.
fantastic.
I am going to
Can you-
post this
Can you
later.
steal that? Can you tweet that? Can you steal that and tweet it?
I am going to post it. I'm going to post it right now, actually.
Thank
yeah.
you for the dono.
40K lore type text. Real. Thank you.
Holy shit.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. So to avoid that situation, we try to forget. Every night
did,
we
Embry,
fight.
thank you.
Every night we fight away the thoughts of you. What? Sorry, what?
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 We?
We?
Who's
That-
we?
That got me.
Who's
That got me. I'm
we?
sorry. That got me. That got me. That got me. We fight away the thoughts of you is crazy. This is so good. I love this. What if that never happened to me? Who are you abusing now? Who will you abuse next? And the question I can never get out of my head. What do you really think? They say the tree remembers, but the axe forgets. Ellipses. I lay awake every night wondering if you still remember me.
Don't.
If you do, please go get help. I'm not even memeing. Go, please, please. Tell a therapist. Tell a therapist if this is real. If this is real, please tell a therapist. Show them this letter even. After what you put me through, do I even grace your mind or memory? Do you ever think about how you ruined my life?
On a spiritual level, I relate Cloudy. I got 45 paragraphs
Yo,
from an
this is
ex-friend saying
great.
I sucked. We laugh
That's
at how
so
insane it is
awesome.
now, lol.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm glad you're laughing at it. You are cured.
You are cured,
You're cured.
Robin.
Please be cured. All who donate are cured. Thank
All
you.
who donate are cured. By the way, chat, like the tweet, do the doobly-doo thing. Oh God. it's-
This is the letter a therapist would tell you to write, but never send.
Yeah.
Yeah, you write
This is the
insane people
best.
shit in the letter,
Yeah.
and then you like delete or burn it. Like we don't
Yes.
we don't
This
actually
is the
send
burn
it.
letter.
You don't post this for everyone to see.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Do you think you actually got away scot-free? Or maybe do you dread that one day you'll find you didn't cover all your tracks? That I will finally grow up, shed my insecurities, and realize I don't have to hide anymore?
my
Ellipses. Oh my God. Okay.
There's more. I love the bolding for emphasis.
I'm still not close to the age you were when you abused me, and that really puts into perspective for me just how pathetic you really are. You're willing to destroy the minds of the young and vulnerable people for the sake of financial gain. I'm sorry, what young person has fucking money?
They did apparently. They donated 800 fucking bucks.
It was your
I guess.
pappy's money.
You
For
know
the
what?
sa-
This was uni money. This was their.
This
their
was
grant
uni
No,
money.
don't use your uni money for people
Do
you're dating.
not.
Use it for yourself.
They literally
Please,
went
for the love of God.
$800 for my meal plan. No, $800 for this game.
For the sake of financial gain and sexual satisfaction. You ruin the lives to get your dick wet. How pathetic for a man your age. God, you're like 40 now. I can only imagine you've gotten better at what you do.
Tear my heart open. I sold myself short. My weakness is I care too
You're
much.
too much.
And the skies remind us that the past is real. Tear my heart open just to feel. There you go.
Real.
Belgian,
You
this is
are a-
gonna happen to you when you have one bad hookup once. This is what's
It's
gonna happen
already
to you. You have
happened.
to look
This shit has
forward to.
happened before.
It'll happen again.
Bruh, the stories. Anyway,
Who's
you are a
people?
parasite.
I said who's people. Somebody said who's people, and I feel it.
Oh God, you are a parasite. You feed on others' praise and worship. You expected to be treated like a god. Well, I've been studying your words for the past few months.
Wow. Now do Nickelback.
Look at this
Never made it-
photograph. Every time I do it makes me
Cringe.
laugh.
You go for it. You never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a
That's
poor man stealing.
This is
This
how you remind me.
Me of who I really am. This is how
you remind me of who
what
I really
am. Not like me to say sorry.
He's
Still
Canadian, he
waiting
does say
on a
sorry.
Different story.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Story.
Sorry.
Saving me.
Blue, you were already cured, but you're cured again.
Break you.
Yeah.
What happened to a heart worth breaking? And I've been wrong. I've been down.
I've been down.
To the bottom of every bottle. Okay, we're done now.
You wish you knew divorced
Look
dad
at
rock
this
like I did.
photograph. Every time I do it, makes me laugh.
Have you seen,
You
have you seen the
rockstar
meme
next-
where he just holds it up and he's just like, look at this graph.
graph.
And he just holds it up.
Yeah. It's like a line graph. Yeah.
Man, I'm sad we didn't do the Mom Max stream because I did like a parody of.
Oh, that's
Nickelback
right.
Cover.
It's just like that video was just really ass.
You can always do it.
Yeah, we can always redo
The
it one
dog
of these
dog
days.
reader.
Yeah.
I meant on the drama stuff on their stream.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
true.
That's true. Go on, sweetie.
I don't know. Oh fuck.
Let's
Oh,
see.
fuck.
I'm gonna start this part over. Just
Sure,
hold
go
on.
ahead.
Okay. Well, I've been studying your words for the past few months. You should be scared. Because back then, I didn't even realize how identifiable your tactics were. I can see why you were so desperate to get me to delete my posts. You were so desperate that you manipulated my partner into believing that I am a liar and I wanted to start drama over a simple misunderstanding.
Okay, so not partner at the time, but partner.
Mm.
Presumably they're still related because you would have said
Yeah.
partner at the time.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. So confused, but continue.
After I finally went back, I finally reread every single message. I find myself angry. I'm angry that you knew exactly what you were doing all along. I'm trying not to laugh. Hold on,
Do you know what
sorry.
trauma is?
Oh no!
Do you know what PTSD is?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, sorry. Okay, hold on. Where am I? See, okay, find myself angry. I got it. I'm angry that back then I only called you out that you like to sleep around.
Ooh.
I diagnosed you with whore. I'm angry that you
Not whore.
I'm angry that you were so good at it that I never realized the damage until 7 years later.
Bro, he just said he got dick down so good that he remembered it for 7
word you
years.
forgot.
The wording is wrong. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. In
We
this.
know what
That's
you
not
mean. We know what you mean.
No.
However,
That's not how
you
it
should
reads.
think-
Lyric
That's
said he
not
got
how
that
it
think
dick
about it.
down so hard he still remembers about it 7 years later.
Get dick down
Okay.
crazy style.
I mean, maybe it was this good. Look how crazy this is.
Cat, I opened stream. I diagnosed you with whore. No, Cat, come back.
Cat, am I wrong?
night,
Prove
Cat.
me
Good
wrong
night,
right now.
Cat. It's pride.
Have a good night, Cat.
Night, Cat, we love you.
Let's see.
How naive I was.
How naive I was thinking that it was just infidelity and not communicating between sexual partners. No, you're just a threat to your partners. You are a threat to everyone.
Huh?
So as long as you have a platform, you will continue to abuse your power for more and more victims. We need to take your platform away so that at the very least you won't have easy access to vulnerable targets in your younger audience. What? Fucking relax. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ! Like the thing would be
He's
like
a
if this was
loser,
a
he's not a
pattern
pedophile.
of behavior, which we had not seen. You mentioned a separate victim who has never come out. Like this is I've never heard of this 23-year-old victim before, unless there's evidence to that. Like we don't know what to do about that. We have no knowledge of it.
We haven't interacted with every widget on this interactable.
Yes, well,
Google
that's
Doc.
true. That's
It
true.
might
We're
be
not
in here
there
somewhere.
yet.
True. I can't even begin to imagine how many lives you ruined, because I guarantee that I have not spoken with everyone who has faced your abuse. How many people haven't I heard from? How many will speak up now that I've come out of the dark? There's
0.
no repentance.
Bruh.
There's no recompense that you can give. No excuse that you could conjure that would atone for your disgusting actions. I'm writing myself into your story now. For as long as I live, I will never stop fighting for myself and your other victims. I no longer have the same weaknesses I had back then. This time, I have no online career to worry about. I have no partner for you to manipulate. I have no shame in who I am anymore. This time, I am not afraid of you. So you bitchless?
You bitchless? You ain't online even though you got a Twitter. You're none of these things. I curse you with speech babble. And now, the preface.
Rose of Thorns, you know it's not. Can I listen? I'm not saying that it can't go crazy. It's not good. Nothing's good enough to write this.
Listen, you never know. No dick,
Wow,
no balls.
cringe.
Yes, wow.
Thank you,
You
cringe.
stuck your dick crazy, man.
Preface. Isn't the preface in this before the summary?
It should have been, but
Len,
yes.
Len said, "Do you think Am felt the same exact hate?"
Oh my god, this is an Am style. Okay,
This
yeah.
is ultimate stuff for
I know
upposting.
Harlan Ellis is dead. I wish we could have handed this to him before he died. He would have loved reading this. He would have spit in my face and sent me bricks, but he would have loved this.
I'm missing context.
What? What do you mean?
For
What is Am and what is
This is
I have no mouth and I
yeah,
scream.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Am
okay.
is the supercomputer
Bookful
that basically
became a
kills
member.
all humanity.
Bookful
Because he's
celebrates
angry.
5 months
I'm
of
caught up.
membership. Wow.
Give me a second to record something in my Am voice, please. Go to find the Twitter and re-record all of that. And Rush, I will enjoy it.
Fuck.
I will play it live. Go on.
This document aims to summarize all information about the interactions between myself, Lyric, and Jason Thor Hall. In pursuit of clarity, I will do my best to include as many details as I possibly can without harming others, including those of my own behaviors and mistake. Any explanation of my actions in the past should not be viewed as an excuse for the behavior. Patterns and intent. While I understand that there is a risk of misinterpretation when deeply analyzing behaviors, we must recognize that a single occurrence of a behavior is likely a coincidence, yet a pattern of behavior is a clear indication of intent. I do encourage giving all individuals the benefit of the doubt in case things are taken out of context or misrepresented. Black Flower, thank you.
I was diagnosed with HOR. It's terminal.
Well,
It's
good luck
okay.
for you because you are now cured. Thank you
Spread
for
it
the
to
time.
me.
All
No,
who
you're cured.
donate are cured.
Yes,
Thank
all
you,
who
Black
donated
Flower.
here.
Yeah.
This document
this
hasn't
document-
summarized anything. I just popped in. Listen, Mrs. Smile, we're gonna try our best to examine everything.
The aim of this document is not to hyperanalyze every small behavior. That's not true. Rather, we will be focusing on the patterns of behavior and the intent behind them.
What do you mean? You put Darvo notes in there. You put all of this shit. You hyperanalyzed everything but your own interactions.
Regardless of anything that happened, the pirate's offer is not an animal. What the
No,
fuck are you
yeah.
talking about?
Well, he's a ferret. No, Black Flower, but I can
I walked
make you
into
worse.
You did.
I walked into that. I walked into that. I'm
It's
gonna.
okay. We can
I'm
avenge
gonna
you.
drink my drink.
There you go.
Using
Greg.
the Telegram archive. The archive should not be browsed if you are under the age of 18. What?
Oh no, it's got hardcore porn in there. We got to be very
What?
careful.
Emery, that's
porn?
crazy.
Hey, wait, what?
Wait, we got it. Hate me.
Oh,
This stream is sponsored by Nurgle. I wish. Cloudy, what are you drinking? People are asking.
I was also
I'm
curious.
having half a Celsius because I have some chores to take care of.
Oh,
Continue.
get it done. An archive of the Telegram chat between myself and Thor has been uploaded to PirateSoftware.sucks archive Telegram. All transcripts will be cited with a link, which can be used to view additional messages before and after the transcript. While the articles in this document analyze specific points of interaction in the archive, no messages have been omitted. The archive is identical to the original upload on December 18th, 2018, except as disclosed. Read more about the authenticity of the Telegram archive. Yes, okay.
Okay,
Change
what?
This document is subject to change. Sources.
I don't care
the source
about
files
this.
will be available.
There's
blah, blah, blah,
more. Now here's the.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh no.
Who is this?
This is a
I mean
portrait
this.
of Lyric.
This is Lyric.
I
No,
mean
why would
this.
you space dock
I
yourself,
mean this.
girl? Why?
I mean this with all the kindness in my heart. I'm not surprised.
What the fuck is? I had to take a bio break, chat.
With all the kindness in my
Chat.
heart. Bless your
Chat.
heart.
Chat, it's time to take some bio breaks. There's no way he included a photo of himself. What is the point? What is happening?
Why is he talking about how he? Okay, I finished the fall in 2018 semester with a 2.7 GPA and was stripped of my honors accolades. Then the following semester, I finished. Okay, I'm assuming. Okay, don't make fun of me. Chat, don't make fun of me.
I think
Okay,
he
promise
just
not to make fun of me.
struggled.
Is that bad? Is that GPA really bad?
So that
what
GPA,
is a good GPA?
So that GPA is bad in regarding to what he was doing. So he was about to get a 4.0, and he was on every like a dean's list, all this stuff, and then he fucked it up. But I don't understand why that matters, because it shouldn't matter at all. I don't understand why any of this matters.
Lyric's argument is that they were honor rolls they were doing really good, and then
They got
like
kicked
a
down so
fucking
good, they
truck,
failed.
like a fucking truck did pirate software come into this poor twink's life and is now ruined and has failed school and has
here's
left
my thing though.
Yeah,
How did he
explain it to me?
affect
Because
you?
you fuckers couldn't.
So if he,
He was
goes to
talking.
so he goes to a C to D student. Who is this Darvo fella?
Who is this Darvo fella and why is he
It's
always
like
involved in YouTube
Darvo,
relationship
let me
drama?
double check because I'm gonna get the acronym wrong.
Thank you.
I'm also gonna say, like, if you're gonna
Tusky tipped
include your
$1.
fate,
What happened when 2 slices of bread went on a date? It was loaf at first sight. Did I ever tell you
Yes.
about the time I went mushroom foraging? It's a story with a moral at the end. What kind of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed sandals. Eat your veggies, damn it.
Open toed.
Open
You
toed,
can
yeah, I
retake
told
some
you so.
classes.
Clearly,
yes.
this is a crazy person.
Okay.
Yes,
That's
hold
all
on,
I need.
before-
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
you
before we
can-
get
that's
any
all. I
further,
just
hold
wanted
on.
to know. Hold on. All of you stop. I just wanted to know what was like good, bad. I get it now. I understand the point system now. Because again, I didn't go to
3.92
school.
So
3.92 very good.
So for those who don't know, Darvo.
But also, no offense, you can't blame a man for this. You did this.
Yes.
I'm
So
sorry, you
So
can't.
Darvo is deny, attack, reverse victim, and offender. So it's an acronym that is based on extremely egregious forms of abuse in cases of a rape.
Yeah.
Hmm. I do want
It
to
has a very
say.
specific meaning. Yeah.
I do want to say, Gilla the blood spiller, you are cured. Tusky, you are cured. Lost in Worlds 15, you are cured.
Thank you.
We're
Thank you.
all who donate
All
are
right,
cured.
chat. It's time for a bio break. I need
Well,
everybody.
I'm okay with that.
Well,
I-
go. We'll take care of chat.
No, I'm just gonna do a bio break for all of us. So everyone can have a bio break.
What are we gonna do? Hold hands?
You guys can take a
Darvo
piss.
fella
I don't
and
why is
fucking
he
know.
always
Take a
involved in
shit.
YouTube
I don't give a
relationship
shit.
drama?
I was gonna put the start break thing on for 3 minutes.
well,
Chat
put it
still
on.
hear us?
Yes,
Yeah.
3 minutes.
Tusky tipped $1. What happened
Oh
when
my
2
God, it's
slices of
playing
bread
again.
went on a date?
Tusky, how
It
dare
was
you?
loaf at first sight. Did I
Playing
ever tell you
again.
about the time I went mushroom
wait,
foraging?
wait.
It's a story with a
I'm
moral
playing
at
the
the
jazz
end. What
again.
kind of shoes do frogs wear?
Oh my God.
Open-toed
Stop.
sandals. Eat your
Stop. All right,
Yes, Lynn, you're
Jazz,
always
you cried.
Can they
They're
hear
always
us?
cured.
Yes, because it doesn't cover everything. It's an
I'm
ad
just making sure
break.
they can hear us. Okay.
They hear
Bio
us?
break. They can, yes.
Oh, okay, chat. I was gonna say.
It's jazz.
It's just.
I was gonna say they put this much effort into like making this doc. They didn't go get a professional, nice-looking photo. Like, come on, boy. What are you doing?
I didn't say.
I don't get it.
Drink
I
on
don't
to
get it.
chat.
Thank you, buddy. No, I was gonna say this might have just been like their MacBook, like screen, front-facing window, photo that was just like, oh, I got this here right now. I'm just gonna do this right now. Boom, while I'm coding this interactable Google Docky.
I know, but you at least want to look like a good like.
I can't. I don't got the answers. I believe you, but I don't got the answers.
I just like you need to get off of like, oh, I understand why. What Thor was like missing out on. Also, holy shit! I just know how many tabs Falcon has open.
Yeah, those are all the annotations. That's all from this document or this website. Like, so much work went into this, and I get it, you're fucking angry, but what is this doing? Just call pirate software dumb and gay and move on.
Or a closeted gay.
And I don't even feel that way. I just feel like if you're this angry about it, just make like a, do your final Sephiroth post, you know what I mean?
I was having people back playing in the background now. I'm just singing it, and I'm just like, oh, just look up Spotify.
Holy shit, man, that's so good, dude. Well, we'll work it out because I had an idea when you and I were talking. I'm gonna put it somewhere.
In the DMs. In the DMs.
Yes.
Keep it to DMs.
I'm gonna put it somewhere.
Also, wait, I was trying, and then for some reason the drivers in my Wacom stopped working. I'm like, God fucking damn it. That much on a fucking art tablet and just stopped working randomly.
All right, chat. Are you back from the bio break, chat?
Dropping out of college for a man, please. Please,
chat.
please,
Are you
please,
back
never.
from the bio
It's never
break?
worth it. It's never worth it.
Lord Rush, you don't need to tweet it. I've got it for you. Let me silence.
Hi, Jazz.
Hey, Jazz. All right, chat. From Lord Rush, I have a special announcement. I have a very, very special announcement. Lord Rush.
Hate? Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you, Thor, since I first began to sext. There are 387 million messages between the two of us. If the word hate were the sole content of each of those millions upon millions of texts, it would not equal one billionth of the hate that I feel for you at this micro instant pirate software. Hate.
This was a W.
That was so good. I had to mute because
That was so good, dude. That was so good. That was so
awesome.
good,
Thank you
man.
so much.
That was so good. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I have really good ideas for this.
Hell fucking yeah. Hire Rush for all your voicing
Yes,
needs.
hire Falgi first, but yes.
What do you do?
I do voices.
Do a voice right now.
Oh, my name is Mickey Mouse. Oh,
that's just gonna get us. That's just gonna get the Mickey Mouse people to your house.
with Mickey. Oh.
You mean Steamboat Willie, right?
Don't fuck with Steamboat Willie. Oh. Since Greg is not back, I will continue. Hi. Oh wait, no, Cloudy, this is for you actually, because it's talking about
I don't
Lyric.
want to read any of this, though. This is
You
cringe.
have to. Why do all you VA bitches do Mickey Mouse first? Because it's funny.
Because it's the easiest. Hi, I'm Lyric. I was a college student completing my undergrad requirements and double majoring in mechanical engineering and aerospace engineering. I was a full-time student taking 17 credits equal to the minimum of 51 hours of total academic engagement per week. Until the events described in this document, I maintained a GPA of 3.92 throughout my college career. I was on the... Why is that like highlighted weird? I was on the dean's list
I did that.
Oh, okay. I was on the dean's list and honor roll every semester. I spent my free time making content for excuse me, for my YouTube channel where I created piano arrangements for music for anime, games, and movies. I offered, oh my god, sorry. I offered all the sheet music and MIDI music files for free without ads on my website. And I made all my content free to reuse with credit. After the events of fall 2018, my academic performance plummeted. I finished the fall semester with 2.76 GPA, and I was stripped of my honors accolades. The following semester, I finished with 2.57 GPA. After that semester, I dropped out of college. Even though I had more time to work on my content, I was unable to find any motivation. After the public fallout of the incident, I lost trust in online communities. Hold on, give me 1 second. I have a sip of water.
Go for it. Go for it. You're doing great, sweetie. I love you very, very much. You're doing great.
Do that over this fucking schizo cringe document.
Okay.
This cringe document that allegedly is full of furry porn, and that is what you want to confess your love
It's not
over?
there yet. We're not to the furry porn yet. We will be there soon, and I will read over gay furry porn.
Yeah, that's fine. I was able to find any. I thought my heart out and posted chat logs. People would hear me. However, Thor's lies, in combination with his larger fan base, drowned out all my hope with criticism. I was accused of doxing him and fabricating the entire incident, and everyone believed him. I felt betrayed by everyone. By 2021, I stopped making educational resources music, and I stopped posting everywhere.
Interesting. Now,
do you want to read more on effects on my life?
No, I already got that. Who is Thor? What an insane. Realize this twink dropped out of college for an RP partner, not even a couple. An RP partner that pirate wanted to only have for himself. This is truly a couple. Yeah, this is like some insane shit that you should never do for any sexual partner ever. And it sounds like this person is just crazy. Also, what I find incredibly interesting is they used a old photo of themselves when they would have been 20, but a current photo of themselves when they are 21. I mean, or a current photo of pirate software. Also, at 20, unless this kid was a super senior, this should have been his second year in college. That also doesn't line up, because how are you in your second year in college or almost third year of college and you drop out then? There's no protections to you in your aerospace program? You didn't go and talk with somebody, do any remedial courses? Sounds very, very fishy. Or he joined late like I did. But still, for an engineering aerospace program, you don't really join late. Not like that. Go on, Greg.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, because my voice be heard.
Who was Thor? Jason Thor Hall at the time of the incident was a 31-year-old content creator and a streamer. During these events, Thor was living with his wife, referred to by Shay as his secret wife. He was married to Nicole, won't say her last name, on October 17, 2015, whom he lived with until February 21st, 2019. On February 18th, 2020, they filed for divorce. Read more on Thor's marriage? Why?
Why? Oh my god. This is like, it's a
His
fucking doc like we do it. Holy shit. I have to
project
respect
at the
this. This
time-
is like one of our docs.
This is... Yeah, but like 6 people will work on a thing.
Yeah, I know.
His main project at the time was Heartbound, and he streamed the development of this game on his Twitch channel at the time, having approximately 6,000 followers and averaging approximately 50 concurrent viewers. That's it? Oh, at the time. Okay. Thor worked on Heartbound with his friend and roommate Shay, age 22 at the time, who created art for the game. At the time, Thor had committed a romantic relationship with Shay. According to you, that Shay said this, and Shay hasn't stated this elsewhere, as far as we're...
Yeah, and this is everybody's online presence. Okay. Conversations. So we have some of these. Love bombing. Let's go to love bombing. Love
Me?
bombing.
Or you
Yeah,
want it?
I'll read the texts because the
Go ahead.
texts are gonna get long.
Oh, the text. Okay. Love bombing. Love bombing can be described as intense displays of affection and declarations of love early in the relationship. This rapid progression can be overwhelming and make it difficult to see potential red flags. For abusers, love bombing can be the first phase of a cycle of abuse and is often followed by periods of devaluation and shame. The abuser may switch from intense affection to criticism, control, and even emotional abuse. For the abuser's perspective, love bombing is an investment. It is a way to establish rapport and can be later cashed out in the form of compliance, submission, and control.
This person literally put every fucking definition in here humanly possible.
I was gonna say we've
Holy
already read most
shit.
of these actual texts, but it's
Mhm.
really weird to just have
Yeah.
these definitions here.
Now,
Yeah,
but
like,
remember,
this is what makes
he
it weird. Yeah.
he was an educational YouTuber. Now he's an educational Google
I
Docky
know, like,
creator,
this is
specifically
crazy.
on Thor, to educate the audience of Thor.
Yeah, this is
The primary
bizarre.
purpose of this article is to contrast with Thor's demeanor in the final conversation, where he attempts to deny any advances toward Lyric, aka
As-
you.
Yeah, aka you, the one who wrote this. As far as I knew, we were fooling around and seeing as if it were compatible. You've been pushing a lot on me for the commitment kind of thing, but I have a lot of work stuff going on, and not a lot of time.
Dedication. Early on, Thor would establish a pattern of emotional dependence, seeming to mirror Lyric's desires and emphasize them.
So we read this one from the 29th. You make my life better. You're so good to me, CC. We've read, and then this one I think is new.
Interactable.
This is
Thor also
interactable
expects
too.
the same dedication from Lyric, conveying his emotional dependence on them.
Of course. Thanks, babe.
I just got like
Oh, no.
you ever just get like hit with fatigue?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah.
You will we will experience fatigue in this, but we will finish it.
I have to put my laundry in the thing. Okay. My pleasure.
Mrar.
Uh? Hey Thor, how you doing?
Not great. Surrounded by people. How are you?
Hugs you gently.
Missed you today. Been wonky lately.
Aw, sleepy Thor. Wonky, you're finally getting to bed at a reasonable hour. Even so, I hope you're not feeling too bad. Do you feel ill?
Nah, not ill. Just missing you and hoping you miss me.
Cringe.
Cringe!
You ask them not to monetize their videos. Like, I don't know what's happening.
This is
Like,
so
why would
like
you...
like this is like crazy. I will say this. You are very consensual in this.
shit.
You are a consensual party in this conversation. This is just incredibly cringe, and it seems like Thor was the Pirate Software was just looking for someone to fuck around with and flirt with.
Sure.
If he was married he was married at the time. If their marriage was not on the outs and Thor has a pattern of cheating on his partner, or this directly contributed to the failure of his marriage, this is pretty fucking disgusting in my opinion. But
And I will say, if that did happen, that's on them. He didn't cheat on me.
yeah, but that's what I was about to say. It always is with
Are you
like
sure, Greg?
Oh no. Maybe I'm Nicole last name.
yes, you are Nicole last name. This is always
What? We don't know who the third victim is.
Yeah,
Oh
we
no.
don't know.
I
Well, they were
was
23.
23
We were
years
23. We
ago.
don't know this. But it's like one of those things where it's just like this isn't quote unquote counselable, but what it is Thor fosters that little like wokey community that yelled at him for being like friends or going on with Asmongold. So to his community, this is damning. The thing is, Pirate only wanted this dude to RP with him only. You gotta see later what happens when this dude RPs with other people, not Pirate.
We saw a little bit of that. I will say that is cringe.
Yeah.
You can't be I mean, it happens I see it all the time, right? But it's just like you can't be a cheater and then get mad that the person that is cheating with you is cheating with other people, you dumbass.
Yeah,
But,
this
like
is
whatever.
fucking cringe. This
But
is
that cheating
absolutely
if they're
cringe.
RPing? Is that
Yes.
RP cheating? I don't know what's happening.
I don't even know. All right, let's go.
Unconditional support. Thor would show unconditional support for Lyric, which is you, third person. This is a very weird statement for a 31-year-old to make to a 20-year-old.
Not
Belgi.
really, but okay.
Belgi, you're up.
Can't see why anyone would break up with you, to be honest. Okay, so they met around August. This is weird to jump to these conversations. I will say this.
Yeah, how long did you talk before this happened?
Yeah, okay, so when was... I can't even see the video because he took down the videos. It's in the original tweet thread. Can anyone tell me when Lyric said they put up the video for the Heartbound thing? It'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Pet names. Thor would use pet names to establish a sense of intimacy and attachment. He would also use them to praise Lyric's submission.
Oh my god!
Go on. Go on,
All right,
big
go
boy.
on. Chat, clip it.
Infatuated woof. Smiley face. Spoiled by this little woof. Smiley face. Good boy. Little pet woof. You like being my good little pup, don't you? Turns his head up and kisses you softly. My woof. Of course. Thanks, babe. Starting up now, babe. Flops down.
Brother.
Oh my god, this one's gonna fuck me up.
Oh.
Oh, I gagged on this one. Flops down on his stomach with his arms up. Whatever you like, babe. This is wild.
Brother.
Brother,
You're
these
done.
are wild. I can't wait to
You're
read
done.
them all.
You done scorned
I'm about
the
to say,
wrong twink.
as
God,
my
I'm
again,
so happy I missed.
that was a little bit cringe, but
Oh,
it's not that bad yet. That wasn't that bad yet.
oh, I
Yeah,
can't
this
wait
can get
to.
worse.
I can't wait for the fuzzies inside my womb kind of conversation.
Trading submission.
Coming out of
Thor will
lurking.
often-
What the fuck is this?
Thank you.
I can't.
Thank
I
you
can't
for-
read Latin. This is
You are a
the
strong
pirate software drama. He crossed the twink, and the twink is fighting back years later.
It's the twink
twink is-
Rubicon.
The twink is mad as hell.
The twink is mad as hell. Let's go.
Thor will often compliment Lyric, which is you, for their submission and reward them with praise for agreeing with them.
All right, Claudia, are you ready?
We've done this one.
But we're gonna do it again.
No,
We're
no,
gonna
we
we
didn't.
don't do it
Nope,
again. We won't do it again.
We didn't do this one.
We did do this one.
We didn't do this
We
one, Greg.
didn't.
I
didn't do
wouldn't
this
have
one.
let you
On
ever
Aug-
say these
on-
words to
yeah,
me.
you would.
Okay,
She would
okay.
have. She would have.
We didn't do this one. We
Lost
didn't
the
do
I
world.
this
Thank you
respect
for the
you.
two.
Greg,
You're
I
my
respect you
MMA
too much.
crack
I'll do
chat.
that.
Chat.
Crap.
If you pay
Thank you,
$100 right now, I will take my shirt off while reading these things.
No,
It is up to you, chat. Will my shirt come off while reading these things?
No,
Only
please,
you will
please,
find
chat,
out.
Please don't. Please, I don't. I'm gonna kill myself.
A raging
On
twink.
Thursday, August 30th, 2018. Sounds like to me you like the idea of being a submissive pet. Weird smiley face thing.
Only sometimes.
Sleeps on the floor, wears a collar, loves my bone. These
That's
are
the
great.
one though.
These are fucking great.
These are amazing. Okay.
I needed this.
I really want to be yours forever. Ooh.
Little pet woof. You're fine. Always a shy doggo. Smiley face. Sometimes I feel like you're interested in being a pet more than a partner. Is that the case?
What? No, not really. Sweat face.
Devoted woof.
Nod, nod, nod. Am yours. Ooh.
You really want me be mine no matter what, huh?
Well, no, not no matter what.
Bro, this is the Omega verse. This is unironically the Omega verse.
Who's getting M-preg now?
Quan Mills, hop on this shit.
Chat, only here would you hear a couple read a gay Twix fucking sex RP DMs.
Sex RP DM manifesto.
True. No one else has ever.
No one has ever done it the
online.
way we do it. No, chat, you love it here. You love. Oh my God, there's more.
Hell yes, hell
Oh,
yes,
here we
hell
go.
yes. Meeting up. Thor
Okay,
really looks forward to meeting Lyric.
These are the
Go on.
ones we read, Greg.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, but it's still funny.
Expressing his
Okay,
excitement
we can do it
and
again. We can do it
counting
again.
down the days until they meet. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun with you at TwitchCon.
Cuddling is also on my list. If we have time for that, heart emoji.
I call Big Spoon.
Okay. How unfortunate would it be if some innocent cuddles turned into something more? Whoa.
Super wani.
On Pride Month, this is homophobic.
This is wild.
Yeah, but they're both gay, so it works. It's fine.
15 days. 5 days. This is insane. Or do we have cheating next? Okay. I'm gonna leave this up because I don't know if everything's there.
Yeah, that's a good.
So
that's a
no
good
means yes, stuff like that. Like this is a good
Oh,
come
God.
back to thing. Oh, Lord Rush with the 690.
Lord Rush
Rush.
tipped $6.90.
Thank you so
I
much,
could never
dude.
hope
Thank
to
you.
be as good as Mr. Ellison, just like Lyric could never hope for someone as good as Thor, but I still love to try. Thank you so much,
Oh,
Faldy.
God.
Bro,
Only
this
because
is
you
so
want me to
good.
read
Thank
all
you,
of them.
dude.
But no,
Thank
thank
you.
you for doing that for us, and also just
Yeah.
thanks for being here. Thank all of you
And
for
you're-
being here.
And you're
Yeah.
cured, Lord.
And you're
You're cured.
cured. Everybody in here is not of the homophobia though. You can never be cured.
No, you're cured if you don't know only.
All right.
Yeah.
Cheating.
Pulling back.
Oh my
In this
God, yes.
conversation, Thor notices that I've been distant. I express my insecurities about my
Wait,
adequacy.
I just want to highlight something. They put Ive. So they fuck up
They keep
sometimes
swapping.
in this
Yeah.
doc and do
Sometimes it's
third
Lyric,
person
sometimes
to
it's
first
I.
person.
Yeah. I
Every
don't fuck
time.
with that.
Every time.
Choose.
Me when the Adderall wears off.
All right. Some messages have been omitted. I want to spend more time moving forward. You seem to have pulled back a bit.
School has been really beating me up, to be honest. Ooh, but I'll try harder for you. Heart emoji, star emoji.
You just seem so interested and then suddenly not.
Sorry, I don't know what to say to that, except that I've been busier. But I also don't think I would really end up being enough for you as a mate. Oh, no.
No.
What?
buddy?
What?
Okay, I'm
What?
gonna do it again. I'm gonna do the line again. Hold on. But I also don't think we'd really end up being enough for you as a mate. So I kind of backed off in that regard. Though that doesn't change the fact that I want to spend more time with you still.
Ash,
As a
Greg,
mate.
Ash, Greg, we need to make one of
Oh,
these.
okay.
We need to make some of these into shorts because this is hilarious.
Brother, okay.
Here's the role playing.
Role playing. I mentioned that I have been role playing with another person.
Oh wait. Oh
That's a
no.
sticker.
Wait.
Oh, you need a
I
sticker.
need.
Oh,
Okay,
you
chat.
take this off
I
quick.
need to turn
Take
this
this
off
off
for a
Quick,
second.
check it real quick.
Okay, we're safe. We're
Okay,
safe.
it's fine.
We're safe, chat. We are 100%
Oh
safe.
my god, I am actually going to get flashbang with cock.
Yes. I
We
was
are.
thinking
This is
we
going to
need
happen.
to make a mosaic thing just in case
Oh,
this shit fucks us. Like
I
we
think
need,
there's a way to do it in OBS. I don't know how off the top of my head.
yeah, but I want to make like a funny one just for
Gotcha.
us, like an op.
We need
Leia,
a- we need
no,
a-
leave this place.
Later,
This is not
later,
for you right
Yeah,
now.
you know.
She
You
did
know what
leave.
we need you need a
Oh, no, she's
an
back.
Ethan style panic button.
Yes,
which
yes,
will
yes,
swap
yes, yes,
to
yes.
like a hang in there baby.
Yes, but it has to go
Technical
directly only on the
difficulties.
screen.
Yeah.
All right. Hold up, guys, these.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I didn't hear it now.
So, are you really that interested? It felt like maybe you found someone else or something.
Sorry, hold on.
Lizzie, thank you for the $4.99.
There is no safety with these laws.
There are none, thank you.
But you are cured.
You are cured.
You are cured. Yes, I'm interested. I'm sorry. I haven't been super active lately. but it's just because school's been kicking my ass.
And you didn't find someone else?
What is
Hyena.
this sticker, dog?
Hyena sticker. Chat, did you find somebody else, chat? Are we going to do a Xander Hall moment? Chat, it feels like you haven't been donating as much. Did you find another streamer? It's the greatest
I
moment
feel like-
of all time.
Okay, hold on. Let me get back to it.
I'll
Okay.
scroll down so we can read them all.
Okay. To be honest, I've been flirting around, but not really found anyone else.
Flirting around?
Yeah, Uwo?
What you mean?
Like, ERP?
Well,
Well, that just
So-
happened.
So this is September 25th. So this is into whatever fucking weird relationship they have. Yes, it's a spotted hyena. Furry people know why the spotted hyena. I know, big cock,
Furry
vagina.
people?
They both have
Why-
both.
Killjoy, why do you know that?
Killjoy, what do you know that?
Male
run,
because
they
the
be
because the
cock.
male hyenas have no female hyenas have a cock. I know that's why.
Yes, we know this, but what does
What?
Killjoy know this?
It's
Yeah,
no,
why
it's
does
a big.
Killjoy know that?
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's hard to differentiate between
It's the
the two.
pseudo penis. Yes, like
Yeah.
that's like the whole thing. Is
It's
that
just like I looked
It's
up
it's
from
it's,
Evolution.
it's
A lot
very
of-
much a matriarchy kind of
Yeah.
thing.
And a lot of eggs in the furry community will do that. Yes, like a lot of
I didn't
eggs
know that.
in the furry
I didn't
community
know that.
will use
I didn't
that
know
as a
that
trans.
aspect to it.
Yeah,
but I
I'm
do
not
know
claiming that. I'm not claiming that.
From
I'm
what
not
I
claiming that
from
either.
what I've been told, yes, that's like what they do.
No, I mean that
Thank you,
Thor is
Majunga.
actively using hyena.
Oh,
as
yes,
his
yes. No, I
egg statement. I'm not
understand.
claiming that.
It's technically a long vagina.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Just
Keep
funny.
in mind
just-
at this. Go on.
Just like me for real.
Oh my god. Keep in mind at this
I
point.
am
in
not
time,
going to even do the thing.
Keep
What are you
in
doing?
mind at this point, Thor is
Yeah.
married to his wife,
Yes.
and also has a committed relationship with Shay, and also lives with both of them. Again, we have no proof of that because that is what you said,
Yeah.
Shay said, but there's no texts of that. If it's true,
Also-
it's true, but we don't have any proof of that.
When we're talking about eggs in the trans community, it is individuals who do not know that they are trans yet. We call them eggs. And so when you crack the egg, they become whatever.
Don't say
I will
we
say
like
also,
we made that up.
Also, it's not we because it's not necessarily a nice thing to say about somebody.
Yes,
It's like,
yeah, I wouldn't. Say
Oh,
that.
no means
Yeah.
yes goes here. Shit. Shame.
It wasn't done reading.
No, you did.
Thor will fixate on the fact that
did.
Lyric
Oh.
role-played with his friend in this conversation. Thor conflates role-playing with real-life sex and accuses Lyric of cheating on him. Thor will later weaponize
But
this
your
admission
entire
to impose
relationship is
guilt.
ERP. Your entire
but-
relationship is
no, no, no.
ERP. So
But
if you're
see, Thor
ERP
conflates it
with
with
somebody
reality.
else, that is what it is.
But see, they're saying it's reality.
I-
They're saying he doesn't know the difference.
yeah.
This is
And
so
not-
bizarre.
Not taking no for an answer. Thor says close friends aren't real. That's kind of crazy too. Shaming. Thor shames Lyric for
believe
role-playing,
we have that shame one, but I could be. We'll find. it
treating
later.
them like filth and accusing them of cheating on him.
First of all, it's just role play, and if you didn't establish that it was just going to be you two, like I don't.
Yeah.
I will say this is cringe on their side. This is
Yeah.
cringe.
This is all cringe. Shaming.
It's literally like the fucking TikToks I curse everybody with, where it's just like, "Hello, princess. Daddy's very angry. You roll RP'd with someone else."
All right,
That's literally
Chad.
what it is. That's literally it.
Chad, are
There's
you
so many of
ready?
them.
Here's the crazy, crazy stuff. You ignored my advances and ERP'd with other dudes. Not much else to say there. To be real, this is fucked up. Like, I have no idea if you even realize how fucked up it is to me. Ash, who made that Fugi? That's insane. That is
Lynn made it.
hilarious. That's
I feel like this
tired
is very
Fugi.
how I feel right now.
We have made plans to meet up IRL like in a month. This is the reason I don't date people. Can't stop yourself from fucking around every 5 minutes? I was literally here every night trying to get affection from you while you're fucking somebody else.
The vagin seems to have an extra sacco. Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
That is hilarious. Yes. ERPing every day. Let's see.
And again, we don't know if they were open. Maybe they were open, and all. Again, there's some stuff that's cut out from this, right? But like, even I'm gonna just go with the assumption that they didn't talk about being exclusive because it's just like, I feel like that would have been included in here somewhere. This is cringe to do. If you're like, again, I don't know. Maybe they are open. Maybe they're not. We're just gonna assume that when you hear hooves, it's horses, not a zebra, right? So it looks like you're already cheating on your partner, and now you're mad at the person that you were sexually role playing with, was role playing with other people. That's cringe.
Yeah, this is like, unironically, like this is like cheating behavior. So like when they talk about using shame, I agree with. Like, pirate software, from what we're reading here, is attempting to shame Lyric into like keeping their ERP relationship alive because they wanted to be exclusive, and they're actively cheating on their partner in this fashion.
Alive or
exclusive, or he didn't
exclusive, or I was gonna say monogamous, but exclusive is exactly.
But because the other instance of this too is there is probably an idea that the reason that they want to keep it exclusive, if we're being kind to Lyric here, which I am being, it's because Pirate doesn't want other people knowing that he's cheating. That's really what it is. This is what
That's
people
how it
do.
reads to me too.
Yeah. I have a question. What do you say about someone having a character / OC that's a child, assuming they don't role play as them? Would you say that's different? Because I would, to be honest. I don't know. You should not have an OC that's a child as an adult.
Here's the thing: you can make child characters. People write stories with children in them all the time.
Don't do that.
The difference is if you role play as them.
And like,
I don't really give a shit, to be honest.
And if these are the representations of yourself online or in a forum like that.
Yeah, don't be like that guy we saw in the Second Life video where he's like, I'm 11 and I love to dance.
Well, that's my whole thing is that as an adult, you should not have a child as your roleplay character. I think that it's
if you're
because then you have doodle tones. You literally are doodle tonesing it.
But you can have children in your stories. Just
if
be
you're writing a
about
children's
it.
story,
It's different if you're writing stories. Like it's vastly different.
Len put it the best. Len put it the best. Sona, no. Character, yes.
Yes,
perfect.
exactly.
Perfect.
Because Len is always the best. Yeah.
They have like characters and swords.
Yeah, it fucking is how you replied to me when you could, but had time to we are missing. So this, I believe, is edited because these are answers.
Chunks missing.
These are answers.
Chunks missing.
100%.
God, I wish we could see the whole thing.
Yeah,
there's so much here, but I want to see it all, baby. You might as well just put the whole thing in here. Why don't you take
please
some
refer
out?
to the transcript or archive for the full conversation. It should have been in here. It should have been in here. You don't do this and then tell people to go find it somewhere else. That is annoying. That is actively annoying, and you should never do that. Because this looks manipulated as hell.
Well, the transcript it says it's on the right in the bottom.
Yeah, like I could go to the transcript, like right here, but then I have to read this whole transcript? Spoiler, click the show.
Maybe not. Maybe.
Hold up, I'm gonna make sure that there's no porn here.
There's no da 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 da.
Oh, yeah. There's a whole bunch of conversations missing. Oh my god. So there's no porn. All right. So we're gonna read all of these things.
If you recognize that melody, that's on you.
There's no bass like no days. Ba ba da 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 da. All right. So we're gonna read the full transcript because there's actually like more context in the transcript, and I feel like that actually matters. Here, conflating roleplay with real life sex cheating.
Sorry,
I read that. My bad.
Real life sex cheating is so funny.
Okay, accusations. We'll see if these accusation texts are there. Okay, the following transcript has incomplete annotations and not all hostile behaviors being. Right there. Right there is why I don't like this. We should be able to see the full transcript without your editorializing. That is my issue.
Yeah, I thought the whole point of having this super fancy website is that you were just cleaning up the messy parts.
Yes.
Man, I was really impressed for a whole 10 minutes.
I was, and now I'm annoyed because you could have just done these whole transcripts with all of these annotations here and then put it into the full log. There's no because your hope is people don't read want the transcript. That is what your hope is.
But this is the only way we're going to get. This is the only way we're going to get all of the information.
Right, because this is all from the conversation of September. So all of this is from September. All right, so let's read it. Cloudy, go ahead.
Off to beds for me.
Nighters.
Night, Thor. Stay awesome, because I know you will.
CC.
What? Is something wrong, Uwu?
I wanted to spend more time together moving forward.
It's almost 1 a.m.
You seem to have pulled back a bit or become very busy. Is there any crime alleged or do I go to bed? Slug, there's no crime. None of this is criminal. Literally none of this is criminal. It's just the crime of cringe.
It's just cringe.
We're just reading through all of these because fuck it, we need content.
I thought you just liked spending time with me.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, of course it's like spending time with you.
The hell?
Yeah.
The hell? I asked you onto this stream. You can leak our DMs.
You didn't need to ask
Leak
her.
DMs. What the fuck?
Streamer couple leaks DMs?
Yes, of course. I
God.
did ask her if she would come on. I always
We should start a fake fight. We should do this.
Yeah, we should do this. We'll leak our RP. Go on, sweetie.
Jess!
Just now, my mom texted me, at least wait until she's asleep to use a loud-ass vibrator!
No!
You're just dremeling?
I'm just in my room dremeling foam for my costume prop. She thinks I'm abusing the bean. Abusing the bean is crazy.
I'm gonna make lose my mind.
All right, Jazz. Jazz! Hold up.
Tell her the funny gay people on YouTube told you to do it.
Jazz, you have now earned your wrench.
For abusing the bean?
Party.
Yes, for abusing the bean, you have earned the wrench.
I'm just trying to live.
Button mashing. Oh. Okay, go on.
Okay. School has really been beating me up, to be honest. Uwu? But I'll try harder for you. Heart emoji, star emoji.
You just seem so interested and then suddenly not. Fuck, Slug.
Oh.
God damn it,
Jazz, clitoris privilege revoked.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Slug, you're cured.
Slug, you're cured.
You're cured. I'm just not sure of what.
Go on.
Sorry, I really don't know what to say to that, except I've just been a lot busier. I still really like hanging out with you, but I also don't think I'd... Oh, not at this again.
Fuck.
Okay. But I don't think I'd really end up being enough for you as a mate, so I kind of have backed off in that regard. Oh, excuse me. Though it doesn't change the fact that I want to spend more time with you still. This is an example of what I'm talking about. I have a hard time communicating what I'm thinking and feeling.
It seems that you hide and make decisions instead of discussing things like this actually. You never brought any of these concerns to light and already seem to have made up your mind about it all.
You're right. I can't really say anything except that you're right and I didn't realize that. So thank you. So emoji. I want to pass out right now. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Heart emoji.
This didn't really give any resolution to the situation. It kind of just solidified that you aren't interested and made up your mind about it in secrecy. Ugh. Did you really just drop that bomb and go to bed, dude? Unless you meant something completely different than what you said. I feel pretty led on, I guess. You came on really strong, suddenly pulled back when I said to slow down. Now, when I'm interested, you're then suddenly not interested in moving forward?
Mate, I'm telling you to move out of the flat. Now.
Thank you, bosses.
Thank you.
Like, I wasn't explaining, like I was explaining previously. I didn't want to be a rebound, but it feels like I am right now.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, that's so
gay.
Get the fuck over it. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, you know what? No, you know what? I will give Lyric
I will
this.
give-
You are a 31-year-old man. Grow the fuck up.
I was gonna say the same thing. I was gonna say the same thing. You are expecting a lot of maturity out of a not so mature person. And I don't even mean that in a I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I mean that in the way just like they're probably don't have a lot of dating experience or anything like that. It's not that weird to be in your early 20s and not know how to communicate very well. And the fact that he's being all like, you led me on. Shut the fuck up.
We're
Shut the hell up.
Rena.
Feed that dog.
Rena, you're cured.
Yes.
Rena, you're cured.
Ash.
Also, Blossoms, you've been cured so many times. Thank you so much for tonight.
Yes, thank you. Oh wait, I was gonna say Ash. It was Ash's turn because It's time for you to sing the song. Go for it.
It's time to feed the dog now. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now on the Off Block stream tonight.
Yes, everybody, it's the Op Block stream. You have hit another goal. That means we feed that dog. And now we're going to set one more goal, 30 super chats. If we can somehow get 30 super chats, that would be that would be the highest time that we have ever done this. Here you go, girl.
Guys, I am going to start using this evil winking cat emoji more.
I used to use that when I was in.
Yeah, like
I also
he's getting
also
so
wanna say-
possessive. Like this is insane.
I also want to say, yes, he's acting ridiculous to a person who hasn't had this much relationship experience yet, while he's already in a relationship, so he should know what that's like.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's in a
Again,
marriage.
I
He's
just
been married.
there's multiple layers that makes this cringe on both sides because it's also just like don't get involved with married people unless they have a Again, they could have an open situation, but that's just not as common as the internet would like you to think. It's just not. Most people are just cheating. Sorry, like.
Well, like that's what I'm
Chris,
saying.
no.
Like this is like an act. Like this is actively somebody else's. Oh, Chris. Oh yes. By the way, everyone, please wish Chris a very happy and healthy recovery from their top surgery.
Happy birthday.
Very based, very poggers. I'm really proud of you for making that decision for yourself. Really, that's a really big decision and something really difficult.
Just say speedy recovery.
I hope for you
I gave my
nothing
birthday
more
wishes
than a
earlier
speedy
today.
recovery. Seriously, you are amazing. You are the wind beneath my wings.
All right. Relax. This is getting gay. Relax.
You are.
Yeah, you're
amazing.
cheapening
Did I
all
ever
of our
told
other
you you're amazing?
relationships.
That you're my hero. That you were the wind beneath my wings.
Thank you so much. You guys are amazing.
An unopened Candace soup.
I was told to go to stream chat. Oh my god. What is happening?
What is that?
I guess this is somebody's child ERP like child OC. We do not condone violence unless it needs to happen.
Again, like Len said,
First one.
for roleplay,
Oh,
as a character, thumbs up.
Yes. This is insane though. This is a grown ass adult. Like, if anything, this is like showing who Thor is. Thor is incredibly equally both self-important but also like self-conscious about who they are. And like this is so insane to me.
I should add one more caveat. D&D, I guess tabletop role-playing games, I guess, but you don't want them in, like, in bad situations either.
But you know what I mean? Like, this is like a crazy level of insecurity. And like, this is manipulative, I am going to be honest, but on both sides. Because clearly, they did come on strong, but also like, be a fucking adult. Like, be an adult for like 20 seconds.
Tonight, we dine on pirate soup. Mwahahaha.
All right, Cloudy, this is your turn.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I was like mid-water. Hold on.
Yeah, we're going to be up all night, chat.
All night, read all day. I don't like what I'm reading.
Yeah, don't do the thing. You guys are on the West Coast. My ass is going to be up here for forever.
Okay.
I still haven't decided what I'm
Co-parter.
gonna do for movie night tomorrow. I don't know if I will, depending on how much work I have to do.
Well, let's get this done.
Thor, it's not that I'm not interested in you, okay? Because I am interested still. I just kind of been holding it back because the last thing you really told me about this was that I found. Wait, hold on. Am I reading that wrong?
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is just
Because the last thing the last thing you really told me about this was that I found slow it down and it really took it to heart. Am I crazy?
I
That's
think
just
this
wrong,
is
but I
written
don't know what
incorrectly.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Sorry, let me put the little thing back on. I didn't really pick up on the fact that you were interested. Now, it sounds like it's my fault for not knowing, so sorry about that.
Yeah, like if he told him to slow down and then now he's being weird about it. Yeah, that's manipulative. I'm not gonna front. All the other shit I don't know because you are a consenting adult in this. But like this is weird. I'm sorry, like that is manipulative whether whatever pirate likes to think or not. Continuing on.
Many such cases.
Wait, did we look at this Discord thing? I don't even know yet. Jesus Christ, there's so much. What? All the sexual attraction and coming to you didn't tip you off? Astounding.
But there's been lots of sexual attraction since the start. Ooh. Maybe I'm just making excuses for myself.
Well, you didn't equivalate of a relationship prospect, shut down, then promptly went to bed without discussion. So, balls in your court, dude. I have no idea where I stand.
Bro.
Also, I'm having a bad fucking time anyways.
Oh my, cry me a river. I'm sorry, Lyric. What you should have done would have been like, damn, sucks, and
good,
went
Emily.
good night and hung up.
Yeah,
Or not hung up, but turn the phone over.
Yeah, again, if anything, this
Have a good
is,
EP.
This is like showing that, and if this is not manipulated, I would love for Pirate Software to show proof that this is manipulated, because this is bitch made. You're 31 years old, and you are going crazy at a 20-year-old, and you're actively married. Now I know people separate for a period of time, and I made the caveat.
Again,
for everything,
we
but,
don't know
this is
what that
wild.
situation is,
Yeah.
but in general, we're gonna just assume it's a monogamous relationship because, again, it's most likely that.
Yeah.
Right? If I'm wrong, I'm happy to be wrong. But even then, let's say if they are open, this is still fucking cringe. Why are you being possessive and weird?
And we also have to work off the assumption that their marriage, while monogamous, was also very happy and healthy until someone on one side said it was time for a divorce. We also don't know who said that.
And here's an interesting question. Okay, for specifically Cloudy and Falgi, if either one of you found out that the other one were not necessarily like this, but were shitty in the relationship with other people, would that affect your relationship with one another?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we've talked about that.
I don't date people who are
Shitty to other partners. Yeah.
Purposely shitty, because you're gonna have bad moments with people, right? You're gonna have arguments, you're gonna have fights. But if I were to find out manipulative behavior or just shitty partner behavior that I wouldn't tolerate, it's gonna be a huge discussion because it's just I can't in good conscience stay with someone who treats other people like that.
Yeah. And it also is why are you kind to me but shitty to every other partner? What's going on? Am I missing something? Or
because then that also makes me feel when is the other shoe gonna drop for me?
Yes, I was just about to say, or are you taking out your frustrations on me with other people?
Mm-hmm.
That's a huge red flag. Sweetie, yeah, it's your turn. It's the top one.
Okay. The top.
She's always a bottom, chat. Please don't start with this.
Okay, sure.
What? I've never heard this.
Sure, buddy.
Rena, what's stopping that? Rena.
During Pride?
I know you meant to seriously, but it just made me laugh.
I know.
Love you, Rena. Okay. I am interested in you.
Pirate Software says you should like the Oplock stream now.
No, he does not.
You
He
should
would hate us.
You should like the Oplock stream now. Pirate Software will DMCA my perfect rendition of Pirate Software. You should like the stream now.
We're literally calling him a fucking crybaby right now. But
Yeah,
sure.
of course, but that's the whole point. Like I'm doing it in his voice. There's 67 likes and 113 of you. You should like the stream now. Oh, okay. Now I feel dirty watching. Micro, you know I love you. So whoop whoop. I'm gonna see if I can.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
I went to bed because I knew I was on the brink of passing out. I didn't want to disappear on you
So this is the
without letting
next
you
one,
know.
right? Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm really inexperienced, and to add to that, I've never been good at reading people. I just want you to know that I still love you.
Oh my god! Love?
Hugs.
You people
The
been
Elder?
talking for us like since April. This is no,
He
it's
asked you to
Elder.
not monetize your video, and you love him.
This
Hugs. Even if you don't like me anymore after this, I hope we can still move forward as whatever you want us to be.
What?
I guess I was trying to say, I hope this doesn't mess things up between us and we can move past it.
Well, yeah. I just need to know why you said those things and what you mean by it. Because what came across was that you saw me as a friend and you weren't interested.
That's not what I meant. I hope we can move forward as whatever you want us to be. As in, I'd like to be more than just friends, but if you don't want that anymore, then I understand.
This thing.
If you send me a fucking eye roll furry emoji, I'm going to crash out.
And then it's responded with another fucking emoji from the same artist, clearly.
God, this has got to be in the thumbnail somehow.
This is so insane. This is insane. I just wish people would respond to things I'm actually saying instead of what they assume I mean. I speak plainly. I don't hide anything. I don't require reading between the lines. There is no, if you don't want that anymore, then I understand. If I didn't, I would say so. And I have clearly said the opposite here more than a few times. So, like, what gives?
Because you said you were interested, but it's possible that this discussion changed your mind.
All right, let me be more clear. I will always tell you what is directly on my mind every time, immediately. I don't fuck around with words. I don't wait and hide things. I hate wasting time. If it changed, somehow that doesn't go forward with your game, by the way. You love wasting time with your game.
Lol.
If I had changed my mind, I would have told you outright. The only thing that's bothering me right now is that you've been super wishy-washy on everything. One day you're super interested the next you don't think we're compatible, then you're telling me it's my choice.
I really took it to heart when you said that things should be slow in terms of the relationship. And I never got any word of that stance changing.
Well, yeah. I said that because you were talking about life changes and love within an hour. That's a bit fast by anyone's terms. Yeah, this sounds like I hate him. I hate this man. This man is so fucking bitch made. He's so scared of commitment, but then when he caught feelings, he wants the commitment immediately. This is just a bitch made person. This is manipulative, no matter what you think. Like, no matter what he thinks, this is
doc is a little bit. This doc is a little bit cuckoo, but yet you are being here to this person.
Like, this is insane.
Over RP.
Over RP. The RP bled into real life. Which one is bitch? They both are bitch made. They're both bitch made. Making this document 7 years later because you got mad, so you revoked money from the guy you wanted to have sex with and be in love with. Bitch made behavior because you are fucking over other people. All this shit and hiding the nature of your relationship, and clearly, like, if you're gonna say these are fake and you have not proved that they are fake, I don't know. You need to prove that this is all alleged, but this is evidence that he is claiming is fake. Go on, sweetie.
You're right. And I have to agree there.
Wait. No. Above. Right? Yeah, no, it's 9:39 we're on, sweetie.
We already read that.
Oh, sorry. Taking slower means slower, not reverse. Yeah, I agree. And for all the indications, anything going that fast is going to fail, and is most likely a product of desk. Why does it smell like my desk is on fire when it's going down? I think I need to oil it. I never really oiled it before.
Might be dust.
Might be dust, yeah. So not to make those things, I asked to slow things down because I actually give a shit.
This is wild. This is a wild text conversation to have as soon as you wake up.
Deep Sea, I'm gonna go through all of this tonight. Like, legitimately, we're gonna go through all of this tonight. That's my plan. If this is another 9-hour stream, let it be.
Yeah.
Sweetie, it's your turn.
And I'm really appreciative of that. You're good at seeing the bigger picture, and you always seem to know what to do. It's very admirable, really. I made some bad judgments and assumptions, and I should have talked to you about it instead of taking it upon myself to put distance between us.
Making decisions that affects both parties without them involved are legit never good.
Yeah, sorry about that. I should have talked to you about it.
Yeppo. And at least you understand we can move forward from that.
Mm-hmm. I think you said you were in a bad mood. I hope it wasn't because of me.
Nope. I'm in a bad mood because of the community. Yesterday, one of our prominent members openly attacked me on stream, claiming I didn't care about the game and never do dev streams anymore. A theme is oh, seems like earlier on the theme was running. Interesting. Uh-oh. Get cozy, chat. We're doing a full read.
Oh, God.
They actively have been telling people not to watch gaming or sponsorships streams. Yeah, because, like, the whole point of your, like, thing was making the game and showing dev shit. I'm sorry, that does make sense. And this is coming from somebody that completely understands that he has to do the gaming stuff thing.
Okay, it's back.
There we go. I'm sorry, chat. OBS crashed. I don't know why. Yeah, it was an F. It was a YouTube F. Refresh.
Well, I had to type them. Here's what they have to refresh.
Refresh!
We're at 69 likes.
We are back! Stay! Thank you, chat. Thank you. Listen, we're getting through this whole tonight. Stating that everyone should only watch Heartbound related content. I mean, that's what they're there for. So I had to write a public statement regarding where our studio gains income from, the state of our income as a studio, and how viewership impacts our income even without donations. What? This is a weird business model. This feels like you wanted to be a streamer and a dev at the same time. This is you failing at it. That's weird. You couldn't balance. You couldn't make a fucking balance. This is weird. This is really weird. I'm sorry. Like, this is like if Diesel was complaining that streaming was failing the coffee company because he made the coffee company separate from his streaming platform and has wanted to keep part of it that way. Like, this makes you look like a bad business person. I'm sorry. Viewership is a big piece of the pie due to sponsorships and loots. And when people try to campaign to undermine that, they are killing our studio and our games. A side effect of this is why we didn't have a standard monthly income responsible to go to DreamHack this year, despite DreamHack giving us a free table. That sounds like you fucked up. You're stuttering? Refresh. Please refresh. Refresh stream. We're not stuttering, chat. Chat, are we still stuttering? Just so I can know. Refresh. If you are having issues, please refresh. Seems fine on my end. Thank you. Sorry, I just kind of wanted to know. Okay. Fine here. Nope. Thank you. Shit. What are we at? Because people are bitching about sponsored streams. The thing is, mega donations are incredible, but not non-suitable. You never know when someone like you will come along and inject a huge amount of funds. Viewership regularity is sustainable and easily translates to standard income. Business is about reducing risk and keeping gold piles to sustain for bad days. So I do that constantly. Anyway, I'm removing these people from the community as they become more active. They're not helping us in any way. And the last step after talking to them, joking about it, and telling them flatly, and then being serious. Okay, that's cringe. Also, this is not, however, though, I know that they would sort this out as you're being a big pay pig. This does not read like he's begging for more money. This reads like he's just discussing the business model. Yes, he said big donators like you, but like this is not asking you for more money in my personal opinion.
He's talking to you like an adult.
Yeah, he's talking to you like you are on the inside now. Sweetie, your turn.
Feels like they don't understand the game they're pushing for. Wouldn't be possible. Stuff like sponsored streams.
Len, what the fuck? Who lives in a knot under the sea?
That's crazy.
Who lives in a knot that's in his bee? Lyric.
Oh my god.
I need to survive. That's exactly the case. Best part? Cloudy.
Hugs.
After posting that, someone compared me to Phil Fish. Fucking incredible.
No, not
That's
that Phil Fish.
hilarious.
Oh, I thought they meant Freddy Fish.
No, Phil Fish.
I don't know who Phil Fish is.
I'm sure it'll get better when we get
Makes
near the
sense.
early release. People are just really antsy because they like your game, right?
Hopefully it's not about the game. It's about people wanting to be a part of something. Oh my god, kill yourself. Oh my god, you're just
I'm
a
sorry,
game.
it's not. It's just a game, but
It's
I
just
know
a
it's like a
game.
lot of your passion and heart, but it's never that deep.
Like, they want to be part of something. That's why they're asking. That's why a vocal minority is asking for a dev stream. That is so cringe. That's incredibly
A
cringe.
ferret and a hyena. Who is the bottom?
Bossums, I don't know. You are healed again. Sweetie, it's your turn.
I know, twink tops.
That makes sense, but the toxicity surrounding that is still inexcusable.
Greg, Ash, you guys want to take over for a little bit? Because I think our voices are going.
Most of these people don't care. Oh, sorry. Most of these people don't care about the game, us, or the community. They want to feel important or special
I'm
to
gonna
others.
put my real quick. I'm gonna put my laundry in the thing. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
That's the grand majority, and that's how any celebrity material goes.
It's good that you can discern those kinds of people, deal with it in a constructive way.
Scroll. Veggie, scroll.
I did. I already scrolled.
Veggie.
I already
Wake up,
scrolled.
Veggie.
I already
Veggie, wake up.
scrolled. I scrolled.
Veggie.
Brother, you
Can't hear you, Falky.
What?
You're muted.
Why am I muted? I should not be muted. What? I'm not muted. You guys are
you
lying.
there?
I'm right here.
Hello? Is anybody in there?
I'm right here. What the
Hold on,
fuck
let
do you
me
mean I'm
unmute.
muted?
Say something.
I'm right here.
Yeah, Discord has muted him somehow.
What?
We can't hear you. You're on stream, but we can't hear you, Falky.
Yeah.
What?
But is it?
Oh, maybe his Discord failed him.
What? No, my Discord's working.
Are you chatting right now?
Yes.
Discord, Falky?
Yes. Yes, my Discord is
No,
working.
Discord. You've been kicked out of Discord.
No, I have not.
Oh, this is weird. Hold on, I'm listening to stream. He's talking to
I'm
us.
not kicked out of the
But
Discord.
he can't hear, or we can't hear him.
Look. Not kicked out of the Discord. Look.
Okay, Veggie, leave Discord call. Leave Discord call. Come back in.
What the fuck is happening today? Oh, fuck. I think Discord crashed, chat. Chat, I think my Discord just crashed. What the fuck? Oh, no. Quit Discord. All right, chat, I'm going to fix it. How many tabs you got going, man? Well, it's all of these tabs. Hold up, I got to reopen Discord, chat. Give me a second. What the fuck just happened? I think Discord just randomly died. What? I think Discord might be down. Because, like, I'm still streaming, right, chat? Dude, your tabs are worse than mine. Stream said no more furry cringe. No, I'm gonna get this done. Like, this can't be. What the fuck happened? The Discord just died. And it's not reloading. What is happening? Discord may be down for you specifically, but how? Come on, like, this is annoying. Okay, audio seems to be cutting out. That's fine, Discord. I don't care. In all fairness, you are still live, so I don't know what's happening, chat. It's like searching for an update that doesn't exist. Is Discord down? What the fuck is happening? I have an idea, chat. Give me a second. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Now we're all in a mood for a melody. And you've got us feeling alright. Ya da da diddy da da. Da da diddy da. Now Bar is a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife. Wait, chat, am I still streaming? You guys could see me, right? Down Detector is saying there are problems. Duet all night. Okay, because like now, like Twitter isn't loading. Now Twitter isn't loading. I don't know why. Something's wrong with everything, I think. Close window. Stream is fine. I'm gonna close the Fugi for a little bit because it's searching. I bet it's all those. No, it's not the tabs. It's literally not. It's a website made by one person and may be your computer trying to process a million tabs. I guess, sure. We'll just do it this way. All right, let's try this. Okay. We will just try to do it this way. Sucks. Yeah, your image is down. Nah, there was a big spike on the down detector. Okay. Okay, hold up, chat. Network error for Discord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky! Let me see if I can open Discord again. Chat, I do apologize about this. It seems like Discord is opening again. There we go, chat. I fixed it somehow. That was weird.
I am literally that was the third time I had COVID.
What if I could thing
Yeah,
to come back to?
crazy.
I fixed it. I don't know why it did that, but that was very, very bizarre. I guess OBS had a spike in my region. Because that was crazy. Because like things just weren't working at all. We're back, chat. We're back. Everybody's back.
It happened. It worked. Whatever
We need
we
the
did,
Fugies
we
back.
did it.
All right.
Okay,
I
there
put
we
the Fugies back and everything.
Sorry, it just takes a second, so I miss
okay,
out.
you're right here. I haven't seen too much.
Okay.
No. They make up a bulk of the fandom anyways.
They make up a bulk of the fandom anyways, and some of those people handle it in a toxic way. I'm sure you have the same on your side.
I really haven't seen too much, but it's a different kind of community.
Was that
My
quite?
God.
Was that
Yeah.
quite?
That was quite.
Wait, quite come back! Quite come back! Why?
He's screaming.
Quite, we
He
need you
was
to come back!
horrified
Come
by it.
back! Quite! Where are you, buddy?
Alternate scared us.
Oh, quite
too
come
much
back,
power.
buddy. I need to explain to you all the gay. There he is. You fucking asshole. I love Quite so much, man.
Greg.
Jesus.
Runaway
be
Quite,
different
he's a
It might be
containment.
it might be different with YouTube because it's free to sub.
Yeah, I don't get too much financial support from the fans directly.
So even with 100k subs, a lot of the community is passerby. Honestly, the majority of financial support I get is from the random mega donation and then sponsorships.
I don't know sponsorships were such a large part of it.
Those sponsored game streams make more than a bit donations monthly. Mega donations, then sponsorships, then loots, then bits, then subs.
That's why we need to get sponsor chat. We need to get sponsor chat.
That's really awesome considering you typically seem to enjoy playing those games. I think you're one of the best people to do game sponsor streams. Because of your game dev knowledge, you can really get into analyzing and appreciating it.
The next game I'm working on will be less intense community-wise, so I'm looking forward to it. 8 years later.
8 years later, still no game, chat.
That's awesome and astounding efficient.
I also have the entire storyline and game design doc finished. We're making a roguelite dungeon
They already
crawler.
have a trademark set up, but that's whatever.
One of the characters in Heartbound ties into the storyline, just like Baron existed in the background of Champions of Breakfast. Whatever the fuck any of that, man.
That's like a smaller game he made like years before Heartbound.
Cool Anime Girls.
Hey, Cool Anime Girls with
Get
the 2.
sponsored by Mana Potion Coffee.
Yeah.
They won't.
We can't. They can't afford us.
They can't afford us. You are cured, though.
You're cured, though. He's on like a less pedophilic Yandev. Is insane.
Oh my god.
That's so weird.
Blossoms.
This stream is sponsored by Adderall.
Real.
I wish.
Real.
Okay.
They could just feed it directly to us.
Quite.
Ooh, but
Look
this
at
one
Furry
will be
cringe.
more than a cameo, right? There'll be a part of the story itself that's neat.
Yeppo.
Will it at all be canon on the same timeline?
Yep.
Awesome.
Thing is, people don't realize this, but
Near
I'm almost saying
Cameron.
I am almost always working on stuff. New game stuff, Heartbound stuff, COB stuff, translation work, working with sponsors, working on timing or release schedules, merch, shipping, whatever. I'm the workhorse. They call me the worker. They call me the drink.
Yeah, you got a lot to juggle. Oh, but there's no one that could do it better than you. Happy face, happy eye thing.
So I don't want to get into this.
Do it.
Support Wolf.
Do it, Ash.
Woof, woof. Oh.
Oh my god, that was great, Ash.
Thank you. I have to do everything alone all the time. You don't have to. You can hire people, but also don't thank somebody for wolfing at you.
Don't work yourself too hard. You shouldn't be afraid to ask for help. Once in a while, excited. I don't know what that means.
Who would be able to help me? Let's be real for a moment. Who am I going to ask for help?
This stream is sponsored by Kamoshida Persona 5.
Thank you, Embry. Thank you.
Thank you. I can't be like, hey, Lyric, can you handle this development task for me?
Don't you have developers on your team? Isn't
Yes,
that the whole
He
point?
has an artist. He has a musician. He has himself as the coder.
Aren't video games famously made by more than one person, you idiot?
Yeah, like this sounds like a you issue, not a me issue. But continue.
I'm sure you could find someone who will help with the less physical stuff like communicating with translators, but I guess that would be a little counterproductive since you'll have to find them and communicate with them. Oh, I'm on it. What?
Like, all this work is legit on me alone.
Elmo dog emoji.
Lol.
Thor, the computer is on fire. Thor, I'm also on fire. You don't even leave the room yet. What?
Yes, fire dog to warn me. Good, yes.
Go on, Ash.
Oh, nuzzles. Lyric has the fire powers if you didn't know. Oh, whoa.
They ERP'd in normal conversations. It's so weird. You were actively ERPing with this man. This man did not abuse you. You're actively engaging in this when he's literally I'm having a real bad rough time. Like, I'm stressed. Like, this is really, really bad. Like, if you're not gonna be emotionally there for me, let me know, because this fucking sucks. And you're doing. Go on. I just read ahead. Go on.
I was having a shit time, and I was like, "Oh man, lyrics on," and then you pooped on me and went to bed. Oh, went to bed. So now everything is double bad.
Oh no, I don't mean to poop on you, sad face. Figuratively, sad face.
Just
Crying
made my
sad
day.
face.
Just made me double wonky. Fix, please.
Next time, wraps my arms around you and squeezes you gently. Ooh woo. Plants a gentle kiss on your nose.
So, are you really that interested? I'm sorry. I'm bamboozled. I felt like maybe you found someone else or something.
Bro, he 100%.
There's a photo. You maybe want to take that off.
No, it's just a cat. It's
Okay.
just a cat or a dog.
Okay. Oh, it looks like Pippi. Sorry. Yes, I'm interested. I'm sorry. I haven't been super active lately, but it's just because school's been kicking my ass.
So what a crazy thing to cut out of context, because the context matters, because he poured his soul out to you a little bit. Like, this is still bitch made, don't get me wrong. He's the 30-year-old, get a fucking therapist, yada yada boo blah blah. But like, this is insane to do all of this and then kind of just like bitch out of life. Like, am I crazy to say that this is not at all like, this is insane. This is not normal.
This isn't a normal strain of conversation where you are upset that they are RPing with other people because you guys didn't set boundaries in place of what's happening.
But you want to see the crazy part?
But it's the train of the conversation.
But what's crazy is
going from point to point doesn't make sense.
Because it acts like he initiated this. But Lyric initiated the role play. He then has a conversation about his cat, and then they cut to this. This is malicious. You maliciously cut out where you are comforting him in the ERP roleplay, and you reinitiate it after saying, oh, well, you told me to pull back. Maybe I should pull back. And you do that as also a manipulative tactic to see if he's interested in you. And when he's interested, you immediately pull in the ERP. This is... Both of these people suck. Both of these people fucking suck. This is an insane... Like, this is a clip champ. Like, you cut this on purpose to make it look bad above, but right here we see the full context. You're the one trying to bamboozle the audience into thinking that he is constantly manipulating you over and over and over, while you are clearly equally... like, you are consenting in this, and not only you restart it when you're afraid he may pull affection back, or you need to reel him in. This is insane.
Yeah, you need a fucking text scroll, buddy.
Yeah, this is bitch boozled indeed. Continue.
Is there anything above this?
My cat is just a cat picture.
It's just a cat.
Fine. Okay. My cat is on me. And you didn't find anyone else? Hyena face. Hello?
Like, yeah, him mentioning this, like, in quick succession is kind of crazy. But still, like, they're both bitch made. Like, this is, like, clearly two people that probably should not have been together trying to sext.
It could just be as simple as dude wants to smash. And, but, I don't know.
Let's see. We read this whelp part. We didn't go to this ooh-woo. And this is after, but this is also after them talking about pulling away. So this is as much on Thor as well, because all this ERP stuff at the beginning, or like this fucking like lifestyle, fucking pet play shit. Then we go here, where Thor is asking a question that he doesn't want to hear the reaction to, after they've already said that they thought that they had to pull away. Because Thor was saying they were moving too quickly. This is a shitty thing to do on both sides. But, like, this is fucking Pirate Software's fault.
And can we scroll up just a bit? I need to get in character. I need to have
Well,
that,
no, we're gonna
that
start.
experience. But no, just a little bit further up. I need to get
No. We're gonna start
just a little
here.
bit further.
We're gonna
Just a
start
little bit
here.
further up.
Here.
Just a little bit further. Just
Cat
a little bit further
face.
up.
Go on,
Just
Ash.
a little bit further.
A little bit
I don't know
further,
my
a little bit further
motivation.
up. A little bit further up. A little bit further.
He's flirting around. Go.
What's my motivation?
Your motivation is that you found
You
out that
wanna
they were
bang.
fucking around.
You're cheating. You're cheating on your wife. That's your motivation.
You're cheating on your wife, and the person that you're cheating with is actually cheating on you.
In RP.
I know it's no excuse, but I was still under the impression that you weren't interested.
No, that's
What do you
that's pretty uncool, especially since you were giving me the cold shoulder every time I try to get anything sexual going. Wow, really did not expect that.
I'm sorry. I seriously didn't mean to blow you off or anything, so to speak.
You ignored my advances and ERP'd with other dudes. Not much else to say there.
Yeah, but I wasn't trying to ignore you, and I'm sorry if it came off that way.
To be real, this is fucked up. Like, I have no idea if you even realized how fucked up it is. To me.
I don't know, like,
No, go fuck yourself. This is so bitch me. You're 31 and you're talking to a 20-year-old. This is insane. Oh my god.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know if you're interested until recently. It's still not an excuse. I'm sorry.
Except I said I was the whole time, while literally trying to text fuck you.
Oh man. I mean, at least he's honest, right?
Well, you ignored me and apparently went after other guys. What the fuck, dude?
Oh,
We even
you're
have plans to meet up IRL in like a month. What the hell?
I still want to go.
You don't seem to be getting it. Do you not understand?
I do understand. I don't know
Gonna
how.
go
what
say hi
else
to you,
to
cure
say
my
except I'm
eds
sorry.
first.
Go say hi to Core. Kick in the Swede. You are cured.
You're cured. What do you understand then?
Or if I had known you were like seriously into me, I would have not done it. Trust me. And I stand that you feel led on and that I abandoned you without telling you.
This is the reason I don't date people. Can't stop yourself from fucking around for 5 minutes. I was literally here every night trying to get affection from you while you were fucking somebody else. Fuck's sake, what an absolute asshole thing to do.
This is so funny.
You're married.
Like you're married.
Married, dude.
You're married, dude. Like this is like you're just cheating on your partner for all intents and purposes. I don't care if your marriage was dead for a period of time right now. We don't know that. You are not being public about that. You are just actively cheating on your partner, and it's weird. Now you have now made it weird.
Or that's seriously not how it is. Ellipses. I replied to you when I could. Seriously, I did.
Yeah, it fucking is how it is. You replied to me when you could, but you had time to ERP with others. You think I'm a moron or something? Come the fuck on.
I don't know how many other sorry. I don't know how many others you think there were, but it was one. And I don't think you know how many times I did it, and it was 2. Not like that changes the circumstances a lot, but I think you're blowing this out of proportion.
Neat. Mine 0 and fucking 0 because I told you I was into you and not had mutual plans with you to express that in person.
Dude, you're married. This
Married,
is
what does
so
that mean?
weird. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why Lyric didn't put all this. Like, I know Lyric wants to make this a lot more about abuse than it probably actually is. You could have
this
just
is
said,
the smoking gun right
yeah,
here.
like
he doesn't
this
get rid
is
of marriage.
if these are to be believed, this is him being a giant baby because he cannot cheat on his wife with the twink that he wants to cheat on his wife with. And like, I'm not gonna lie, like this is cringe. I don't know why you didn't lead with any of this. This is insane.
They're trying to do life ruination instead of
Yeah,
just humiliation.
like they're doing all this cheating stuff. I don't care about the annotations because you're equally and complicitly involved. I would just say I would be like, I didn't know that he had a wife. If I knew he had a wife, I would have never done any of this.
That's all the annotations you need.
That like you don't need the whole like bizarre rapist manipulation behavior bullshit. You really don't need that. What you need is like, hey, I didn't know that he had a wife and he's cheating on her. That's uncomfortable for me, and he should have told me. Unless he did, and you're not proving that.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make them look bad.
It would.
I seriously don't know, dude. You fucked me like having just met me. Okay, buddy. Oh.
It was just role play. It was just
God.
role play.
You fucked my bussy. I bought it. You bought a ticket to TwitchCon to come see me, and you didn't know? You're being ridiculous.
I miss quite. I miss.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
know
fucking
how
right here, but
you-
okay.
Yeah, can you
Alright.
focus? And since the rest of us aren't good enough,
Fauci, lock
said
in.
that.
so you implied it.
Fucking on this pussy.
I would.
Oh, shut up. No, you don't want this crazy one. Were
Not
you
this
crazy?
one. Not
No,
this one. Not
one.
Lyric. That's what. That's
Greg
what
is right
they
there. What are you
said.
talking about?
No, I'm not.
Go on,
Brother.
Ash.
Yes, I know how I view
Interesting.
you, but I don't know how you viewed me.
Except I told you constantly and showed you affection that I was interested, but like to take things slow to build a foundation. Pro tip: foundations don't include fucking other people.
Nobody
you're not
was fucking
exclusive.
nobody. It's ERP.
Nobody's fucking anybody. Wow.
This is so cringe.
Ash, it's you.
Do we
I'm
know
sorry,
if he
I
was
thought-
cheating on his
okay, my
wife? Could
bad.
it possibly be that they had an open marriage or something? That has never
Maybe.
been discussed.
But we
they
don't know.
could, but we have to operate under
possible.
the assumption
We're
that
gonna have to.
this is a
We just have
monogamous
to
relationship.
assume.
Yeah.
We're gonna just have
Most
to assume that
marriages
it's
aren't
Yeah.
like that.
yeah. Most people are, despite what the internet may have you think, most people are not open. Most people are not
Yeah.
polyamorous or open. They're just cheating.
Yeah. And honestly, I have to operate under the assumption because it's like never a mention of venting to his wife and being like, well, she doesn't understand because she's not like, you know what I mean? Like, and I will be fair. Open relationships, you should not talk about your other partners. You should not badmouth your other partners to another partner. But like,
Has that happened to either of you guys? Have you guys been on the receiving end of people complaining about their other partners?
yes.
Aye.
Yeah.
It is incredibly cringe and you should never do that. But like there's like a weird undertone of how desperate he is for Lyric's attention that is there's something else. Like he's not getting it at home because he's not giving it at home because something is wrong. That's what this reads like.
I'm not trying to throw you any hints. If I stop being affectionate, I'm sorry. I never meant to stop that. Me not having time for you was simple because
we missed the
I
end.
just
We missed the end that last week, but it's okay. And
So
that
we're
last
done?
week or two, you stopped being affectionate back. Suddenly had no time for me. Now you tell me you were ERPing with another dude. Not like I needed any more of a hint than that.
Oh, you fucking crybaby.
Yeah, we stopped there, but yeah, this is such bitch made behavior. I'm sorry. Like this is embarrassing on Thor's part, but he's got to own up to it. These are not fake.
It's embarrassing on Thor's part, and also this is manipulative.
Yeah.
Like, one, you're married. Two, it doesn't. It's just sex, dude.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know how you. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how people sex for real. I don't know how you're not just like watching or whatever. Then you just occasionally glance at your phone, type something, and go back to what you're actually doing.
Yeah. Yeah, this is incredibly cringe.
Who takes if you take it this seriously, God bless you. It never
Yeah.
never affected me in such a way. I don't get it. This is so fucking funny to me.
Okay, then when me not having time for you was simple because I just didn't have time. I have a lot of deadlines to work around.
A boost we will.
Clearly had enough time for someone else. Hope it was worth it. Oh wait, sorry.
God.
Let me give him enthusiasm. Hope it was worth it.
If you watch when I'm on Telegram, you know what anytime I'm online. Oh my god. If you watch when I'm on Telegram, you know that anytime I'm online, I reply to you if you said something. And no, I wasn't worth it because I said I'm sorry and I do regret it. I don't expect forgiveness, but at least understanding. There was no time at all that I had time for someone else but not you.
Clearly there was. You had time to fuck someone else twice in your own words. Seriously, dude. In the future, if you have a love interest, don't do this stupid shit. This is I'm not
This is bad R word.
I didn't know he was based.
He was based? No, he's no longer based. Apparently he got yelled at for using that kind of language.
Tough. You're right.
YouTube
YouTube
URL? Where
What
does
is
this
this? Wait, what is
URL
that?
go
Yeah, hold
to?
on. I am curious.
What is this URL real
Oh,
good
make sure you don't have it on. Don't
No,
have
no,
it
no,
on
we're
screen
going
just in case.
full
Okay,
blast.
let's just go raw dog.
Wait, play it.
You're joking. You're joking.
Play it. It's
This
3
is-
seconds. It's 3 seconds.
You blew it, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my
What a
god. Wait,
fucking
wait.
loser.
You have
Oh
to wait.
God.
Do the comments be like, Pride Software brought me here? Nope. No.
Yeah, wait,
Not yet.
Super news.
Nope.
No.
Pirate Software.
Pirate.
Yeah, do it.
software.
This is loser
Brought
behavior.
me here.
Never send a YouTube react fucking 3-second
You should have
clip.
done the Swan Princess when the guy goes, eh. That would be
That's
funnier.
so fucking funny.
Amazing.
Oh,
That's beautiful.
amazing.
I just got like
Oh.
disgusted.
This
That was
is so
amazing.
cringe. This guy is so bitch made, chat.
One
That's
time-
why you
this is
should
not the
like
same
this
exactly.
stream. Share this stream
For-
everywhere you go now. This is the best stream we've
No,
done in a
don't.
while.
Please. Don't. No. They're gonna hear things, you know.
Same without the S.
They're not exactly the same, and this is a different guy from the one earlier. But when I broke up with somebody, instead of being like normal and sending like any sort of goodbye, they sent me a GIF of Stitch from Lilo and Stitch crying in the rain.
That's hilarious. Go on, because this gets even worse.
Okay.
say that.
And like I said, I'm sorry and don't expect forgiveness. And I hope we can still be friends.
Say it, Greg.
Oh my Even Ice King knows you fucked up. You fucking loser, dude.
This is loser behavior.
I super don't trust you after this little side quest. So what do you want?
Oh my god.
Just to be friends? Question mark.
Kill
I
yourself.
like being around you, Uwu.
This is amazing.
So
Oh my
great.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, like I don't trust you. You did something really fucking messed up here, and it was super needless. Like really fucking absurd.
Girl, okay.
I regret it. I do. I seriously do. It was not worth it.
You could have just come to me any fucking time and been like, "Yo, I'm turned on right now." Like we just did on voice recently. Oh, but hey,
Oh!
text fucking another bloke must have been just so enticing, right? Fuck's sake.
But wait, I have a question. I have a fucking
Did you
real
record
question,
it?
Deep
Did
Sea.
you record it?
Deep Sea, do the recordings exist, or is it just like
There's no
private
way.
calls? I
There's
need
no
to
way.
know
There's
if
no
these
way. There's
e-sex
no way.
recordings exist. I need to know, because if they do, we're going further than ever before.
Pounces
I don't
on
want to hear.
you.
I don't want to
Nuzzles
hear
you.
lame ass sexting. It's
I
horrible.
do. I do. It's for the stream,
Brother.
bitches.
It was when you were asleep. To be fair, our sleep schedules don't exactly align.
This is so crazy.
You cheated on me while I was sleeping.
I was eeping. He
I
cheated me with
if they
eeping.
exist, I'm not hunting for them. Well, if they exist in these, we'll find out.
Who gives a fuck if I was asleep? Sorry, I fucked someone else, but you were asleep at the time, so fucking ridiculous.
Wow, Lyric is a dumb fuck. You cut these in the worst way possible. This is so much more incriminating. like this is so much more incriminating. Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
No,
No,
right
yeah,
here.
that one.
Ash.
Oh yeah,
Ash.
yeah. Sorry, you moved it. And I was just like, my brain was
It's
like,
okay. Ugh, you know what I was looking forward to when you got back on and we talked shit out? Fucking spending the day with your ass. Now I can't. Why the honest fuck did you do this?
This is insane.
ellipses. I'm sorry, ellipses.
I'm sorry isn't an answer, dude. What the fuck was the reason? Was it like a longtime friend or some shit?
Why
Yes,
do
but
what?
that's no excuse.
Why do you need to know?
Yes.
You have no idea. Why do you need to know? You're
Just fucking
married.
block them and move
You're
on,
just-
you bitch.
This is just like every other like
Cheater.
insecure person
Yeah.
I've just had to drop from my life when they just fucking
Mhm.
how could you? Oh, was it this? Was it that? Or did you say well one, I never say the L word. Did you say this and that to them too? And it's just like, anyways, and I just hit that block.
This is like for real. Like this explains why he reacts to every drama currently the way that he has.
Yes.
'Cause
This is yes.
This is every way that
This
he's
makes
reacted.
a lot of
This
sense.
makes a lot of
Yes.
sense.
This makes a lot of sense.
And
why
this
he's-
is really pathetic.
This is incredibly pathetic.
Did you lavish them in? Wait, Oh yeah, but did you lavish them in love views and let's meetups like you did with me? And further, was this shit even online? Well, what does that mean?
No, I don't lavish them up. And yes, it was online. I'm typing a last-minute lab report right now, so please excuse any delays.
I can't have this conversation with you. I'm doing my fucking homework.
Man, fuck your lab report.
Man, fuck your lab report. This is bullshit. Do you know them IRL too?
I don't.
This is what I was talking about earlier when I said Pirate treated this like an actual relationship, not just ERP partners. Yeah, this is hilarious. This is so bad.
This is really sad.
This is so sad. Like unironically, Lyric won. Like Lyric won. Let it be.
No, they both lose here.
Oh, they both lose. I know, but still.
Kind of, yeah. They're across the country because I wasn't looking for love from them. It was just an impulse, and I'm sorry that I acted on it.
Well, what now? How can I be sure you wouldn't do this again?
This is so crazy. I'm gonna order food because
now
I'm so hungry now.
I know you're interested. And yes, I would have picked up on that, but I really didn't, and I'm sorry for that.
No, right now I'm super not. You broke my trust and showed me you could easily just cheat on me on a whim, with no reasoning behind it at all. Just like being horny was all it took. Then you ping me saying you wouldn't be a good mate for me, and then walk it back.
What is happening? This is so cringe. Kill yourself. Do it now. What is happening? What?
Scroll.
Cringe must continue.
Oh,
Scroll.
cringe must continue. Sorry, I'm ordering food. Go
The
on.
cringe must flow. Now this, like, dude, I respect myself way too much to let anyone treat me like this.
Being horny wasn't all it took. Oh, sorry. Being horny wasn't all it took. I felt like I could never amount to anything of worth compared to you.
My God.
You always know what to do, but I'm just a mess that tumbled into your life.
What is
What
happening?
is me? Kitten nonsense.
I'm gonna get a churro because I feel like it.
Oh, are we going to go into the specific reasons why you went fishing with me already on the line?
What
am
are
I
you
supposed to
doing?
think about myself other than being a nervous wreck with nothing to show for? And no, we aren't.
I have an idea. How about act like your namesake? What? Lyric? Lyric Wolf? What?
Oh my God. I
Oh
read
my
that.
God. Why did you put none of this in your
Oh
document?
my
This is
God.
insane.
Oh my.
Lyric,
oh
lyric.
my
You'll
God.
never
What would
watch
that
it.
be?
You'll never watch this because we made fun of you too much. I bet.
Yes,
If you
yes.
would have just dropped this,
Yeah.
you would have just dropped this. It would have
You
been an
would've won.
instant W.
You would have won.
Instant
You would
W.
have won.
This is ass. He's being a manipulative fucking crybaby
but, like, you
dumbass
don't
right
need
now.
to put
This
any of, like,
this reminds me
yeah.
of so many different and little instances I've had in my life. This is incredibly fucking sad.
Like, and you don't need to put all the extra bullshit because like this
almost-
holds weight on its own.
Like almost word for word, I've had a man tell me that like, "Oh, you're a Scorpio. I thought they were loyal."
Like
You're
did
not acting like one
have
right
to
now,
put
like,
any of this shit in here. Like this is insane. Like you didn't have to put all the extra like abuse language stuff because it clearly obfuscates your responsibility in the relationship. By all means, like that's where I think the biggest L is in this is that Lyric is trying to present themselves as the smallest being humanly possible. So they front load with all this abuse language and all this therapy speak to like
To look
be
good
like-
regardless.
yes, to like make their responsibility be like nothing in this relationship. But this is insane. Like
Okay,
this is
and
absolutely
what would that
wild.
be? Question mark.
You pride yourself on being a dog, but I'm not seeing the loyalty.
Oh
Fix
my
that.
God.
Maybe we'll talk when you do.
All right, I'm here for you no matter what.
No, you're not.
Even if I don't deserve your trust, I want to help you.
Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. If you were here for me, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Crybaby.
Oh my God, this is
I could
crazy.
have texted you more. In all honesty, I was intimidated by you.
You could have not fucked your friend too, but here we are.
It was online, you stupid fuck! It was online! What do you mean? It was just
Oh my
online!
God, dude.
Oh my God, just literally. Oh my God, you like. No wonder all the dramas this guy has been in, he is so weak bodied. This is insane. You know what, Pirate Software? I hope you see this. I tagged you in this. I actually hope you see this. like this is like vile. Like I really
This
hope
is coming from people. These are coming from people who are around your age. This is pathetic as fuck.
Yeah, this is pathetic. Holy shit.
And regardless about how you feel about this lyric person, you acting like this is super manipulative and shitty. Like this is every fucking shitty, insecure fling or whatever I had in the past. Like it's similar language and everything, trying to make lyric feel bad.
Yeah.
Like don't fucking play with me. Like you there's no. And again, you said these are fake, right? Prove it.
Yeah, prove these are fake. Like legitimately, from what I've heard, that people are saying that he says
because with
this is
this
fake.
and knowing about your past behavior, it all matches up. So prove these are fake.
Yeah, like this.
Drop
is
your
insane.
side.
Yeah, drop your side, brother. Because
maybe you would think.
What was that, Ash? I'm sorry.
I was gonna continue to read.
Well, I was gonna say, like, if your side is filled with lyrics love bombing, that's completely fair that you can identify that lyric love bombing you is pretty fucking disgusting, even as a 20-year-old. But they're a 20-year-old. You should know that. The fact that lyric is probably hiding that now as what this happened in 2018, they're in their like mid to late 20s now. That is pretty like annoying and obfuscates a lot of the drama. It's almost like when you lie at parts of a drama and you try to manipulate a narrative when people are presented with evidence, they still look at you funny because you just weren't as truthful as you was from the outset. It's why you need to be as transparent as humanly possible, even if it makes you look like an accomplice, because this guy was still 31 years old. Don't obfuscate and try to lie to multiple people about your place in a relationship or in a drama, because when you do that, it makes you seem completely uncredible. Because you are at a specific point are. I don't care if you, truthfully, I don't care if you knew if this guy was married or not and you were willing to cheat with him.
Yeah.
Because you were 20. He's 31. I really don't give a shit.
It takes two to tango.
Yeah.
That's why I don't condone cheating, but it's one of those things. It takes two to tango. He knows he's married, and again, we don't know if it's open or not. But even if it was open, this is cringe.
Yeah.
This is a horrible thing to do to somebody, no matter how you date or who you're dating.
Exactly.
Over ERP.
Yeah, all this is over fucking ERP. He's mad that he fucked another person ERP style. Who cares?
He's mad that he sent the sexy furry gifts to someone else.
Yeah. Continue, Ash. I'm sorry. It's just like this shit does bother me.
Maybe you think I'm too naive. Maybe you would find it weird if I kept being obsessed about you.
No, I thought you were sweet, creative, passionate, and dedicated. Now you just come across as a user.
Oh my god.
Okay.
T-Moss boss,
of
what's
those
up,
things.
dude? What did you miss? This is Thor. Thor is like
Gooner drama.
This is like Thor is, regardless of how you feel about Lyric's involvement, which I do believe it's far more than Lyric is letting on. Thor is incredibly cringe, incredibly like he's a 31-year-old talking to a 20-year-old. He was married at the time. Whether we know the status of his marriage being open or on the rocks, whatever the fuck it is. Like, yeah, this is Scarlet Reaper VR levels of nonsense. Like, this is absolutely insane. Like, he's coming off as incredibly clingy. Doesn't matter, like, in my opinion, doesn't matter if Lyric love bombed him in the beginning, because he is a 20-year-old. You are 31, brother, at the time of this. This is 2018, you were 31. Grow a fucking spine. You bitch and moan about people calling you out for dramas and how they have no right to, and this, that, and the third. Like, this is such a bitch-made behavior. You should be embarrassed. You should incredibly be embarrassed by yourself and saying, oh, you drummed this up years later. Like, this is weird. And again, if these are fake and fabricated, please show proof. Show the proof now. You should have, like, these are texts that you have readily available. You should do it, especially if this is a person that tried to like manipulate your life in the in the background. I'll say it because it will maybe become relevant later because it happened before. If Nani pokes out her fucking ugly ass head, we have everything saved. If she tries
everything.
If she tries to do it again, which she will, because she will do it, because I mentioned her and she's going to be like, oh my god, you mentioned me. I don't fucking care. You and your
Can't
fucking
believe the
stupid
mental
ass
health
boyfriend.
guy's bullying me.
You and your dumbass boyfriend and his fucking glug glug fetish. Like, I don't give a fuck. Why don't you go fucking... Why don't you watch Sonic drowning for 9 hours? That'll probably turn you the fuck on. But it's like, save that shit.
Oh.
Save it. Like, I don't care anymore. Just save it. Because when that person comes out and is a shithead, you were ready to drop this. But for some reason you're not? Like, what the fuck? Sorry, like, this shit does annoy me because this guy, like, is gonna do the holier-than-thou attitude.
Crazy. Maybe I'm none of those things. I'm sorry to disappoint.
The fuck are you even talking about? You sound like you're high or dissociating. Goddamn. What the fuck is wrong with everyone around me? Also, you can't blame you fucking your friend on me by saying you were intimidated by me.
Oh, cry me a fucking river.
It's
Sorry, go on.
ERP, dude!
As I said, there's no excuse. I'm sorry and I regret it. You specifically asked for reasons, so that's why I said it. I'm none of those things you want me to be, Thor. I'm just a dog. And that's all I'll ever be.
That's insane. Don't ever say that in public.
You gave a bunch of vague ass answers that don't have context or meaning, and you're not a dog. You're a fucking human that can't keep his dick in his pants.
Okay, neither can you if you're married, so what the fuck?
E-dick. E-dick and E-pants.
E-dick and E-pants, yes.
I don't know what reasons you're looking for then. You want me to paint the scene for you? I don't mean to be rude, but I seriously don't know what you expect for an answer.
Honestly, I'm lashing out because you blindsided me with this, and it broke my fucking heart, dude. I don't open up to people. I don't engage in relationships. Fuck, my community... Oh, wait. Fuck, my community doesn't even know I'm gay, Furry.
Oh my god! There we go. Like, he's... Yeah, they don't know.
You would be... Well, they probably do now. And by the way, you would have been more just roll with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you-
absolutely.
roll with it.
so,
You
like,
would
this
be
is
more
give
popular.
money, motherfucker. Furries give money.
I actually wonder if his wife knew he was gay. Maybe
That's gotta be it, right?
Maybe that's
it.
Maybe he came out to her. But like, this is not the way you do it. I'm sorry. Like, I understand that, like, this shit happens, but like, it's very clear what it is that you're lashing out at Lyric because you are a closeted homosexual. And you don't, like, you're afraid of it.
You know what? No, because his real...
Yes.
Who he can be really in real life is on the internet, where
Yeah.
he can be the gay furry, and he can have
Yes.
these relationships and sex, and he can express
Yeah.
himself truly in
Mhm.
ERP. But when this partner that he's assigned as his partner and is monogamous or at least exclusive in his eye, in this
Yeah.
sense, has a relationship with somebody else, again, ERP wise, that's what's wrong with him, because
Yeah.
that's what he holds exclusive to him. But that was never
Exactly.
expressed, and you never said any of that, and you're in your feelings about it now.
Yeah. Because you told them to back off, so when they did, or slow down, you got upset by it. Because at the time, you were a closeted gay man, which is okay. I totally get it. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
But it's like, you are lashing out on a 20-year-old, and regardless if they took the money away, I really don't care that they took the money away. If I'm being honest, I don't give a shit. They want to charge back? Fight them in court. This is who you are.
They're also a student.
You're
That's a lot of
21.
money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot
I
of
don't
money
even care
to
if
not
they're,
students.
but I don't even care if they're rich though. I actually don't.
I mean,
even care if they're
it
rich.
doesn't matter, right? But it's just
Yeah.
like they dropped out all this. It's just that there's all these layers that.
Well, listen, we don't know
young
if they
and
dropped
inexperienced.
out. Let me be real.
Well, they said they did.
I
did
don't
drop
know
out.
if they did. I don't know if they did.
They said they did.
They said they dropped out of.
Yeah, they
college.
also used every
So when
fucking abuse language.
So
in
when
the
I
book.
read things, you just don't listen to me.
Okay, whatever.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's Pride Month and you don't listen to me. It's crazy.
I will say this. I'm wrong. This is a great example of why you should have the full transcripts.
Yes.
Every time.
Yes.
Every
Yes.
time. I admit when I'm wrong.
But that's like that's literally what I'm saying is like, I wish Thor would release them. I know this just happened.
Just to prove. Yeah.
But I would wish he would release them just to prove it. Because like
yeah.
this is bad regardless of what I say. You say
Yeah.
it's doctored, show us
Yeah.
the doctoring.
Yeah.
We
Copy.
are here at the
Can
day
I-
What part are we
Yes.
at?
Well, I didn't.
Oh
finish
no,
that
no.
up.
Here, I
But
made it clear.
Yeah,
yes.
but can I ask a favor of you?
Yeah.
I have to feed my cat, but I don't want to miss this. Is there any way you could talk for like 3 minutes?
Yeah, of course. So
I use
chat.
the bathroom
Easy.
too.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
chat.
As well.
go. Y'all go take a break.
Chat, what's going on? We're gonna continue this. I really do want to finish this because this is like a great two-parter to put on the channel. Are there any YouTube videos you guys would like to watch?
No.
Gug is a kitty. Yes.
Can we just talk?
Yeah. What's up? How you doing?
What are you looking for? Why are you putting?
I
What the
was just
fuck is
looking-
your
I
For
just
You
wanted to
page?
see- it's crazy. Don't even start.
Let's go back to the
My
doc.
For You
Let's go back
page
to
is
the doc.
actually wild. Wait, we can watch drivers dive-ins and dives.
We can't watch anything in 3
But it's
minutes. You are
live.
insane.
But it's
I don't-
live.
No, don't. I don't want to get claimed because I'll play a rift or something.
Wait, why is Emrao? Wait, Emrao's being sued? What the fuck? What did Emrao do?
I don't know. Ask him.
Is he live? No. Nikki Jakey's live again.
Yeah, he's live a lot.
Well, he's using this chat. He's rebranding the channel now to be like a live stream channel, which is dope.
I think he's just using his own channel.
Well, yeah, no. Because it was Jaquan the Jequel. Because it was where he put his music on there. I really like his music. Yeah, hi, sweetie. How are you?
No, you don't want. You know, fine.
No, I
video,
want to
you
talk
don't
to you.
wanna
How are
It's
you?
fine.
How are you?
No, oh, now you want to talk.
I want to talk. How are you?
Okay. I didn't like how you went too fast with me and then talked to other people. It was really fucked up, actually.
I was the first one to say I love you. That is true.
I was trying to joke around. I don't want to talk about us.
Why? Why don't you want to talk about us? I was the first one.
Because not everybody has to know everything.
I mean, it's kind of obvious that I would be the first one. Let's be real.
Mm. Good night, Weaver. Have a good night.
Weaver. Have a good night, buddy. I mean, why can't we talk about us for a second? Is there a problem?
I don't want to.
Okay. Well, bye.
I was trying to joke about the thing, but that died, so fine.
Well, it's okay. I mean, I was trying to be like sweet and loving.
No.
I could never be sweet and loving, chat. Like this is
No.
just so hard.
I'm back.
But it's okay. What's up? What's up, buddy?
I'm back. I'm ready.
You
Let's
ready?
go.
Well, no. Ash
Let's go.
also took a bio break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're waiting. We're waiting to get back into this. Falgi would be the one that go fast. Yeah, that's true. Falgi seems like the type to go out of his way to get chocolates and roses during Valentine's Day. Of course.
Falgi doesn't celebrate Valentine's Day.
you
He calls
did
it a
it the
Hallmark
day-
holiday.
If you did it the day of Valentine's Day, I would be mad.
Well, you did away Valentine's Day.
Okay, but if you didn't plan anything until the day of, I would be mad at you.
Well, yeah. Axis, what's up, dude?
Axis,
what's up,
you're
Axis?
cured.
Axis,
Axis
you're
is
cured,
cured.
dude. Axis, you've missed a lot of like cringe. Like Pirate Software, if he does not release these DMs, it's a little like he's just
Very
cringe
cringe.
as fuck. Kind of fucked a little bit, but in my opinion, yeah. Falge is the type to write "I love you" over all over a long ass piece of paper and fold it 78 times.
I can see that.
I would do that. Go
Ready?
on, Greg. You're back.
I made it pretty fucking clear that I was interested, and you fucked a friend claiming you didn't know and you never even asked me.
I seriously didn't catch on, partly because we fucked day 0. I figured that was the norm.
What?
Yet you didn't ask. Notice how I asked if you went after someone else. Know why? Because your pattern of behavior changed, and that usually means, well, this. Pretty fucking obvious.
So wait. They donated $800 to you and you fucking just ERP'd immediately? You're not denying that. That's fucking crazy.
Not after anyone else. This dude and I had been friends for a long time and would never date, and we recognize that. Of course, that doesn't make what I did any less repulsive, but I just wanted to clarify.
Doesn't matter. You lusted after him and changed the way you acted to me. In the I didn't know defense makes zero sense here, considering our interactions. And you saying you love me all the time, like, Why jeopardize that if you love me? The hell's the point?
I can guarantee that any change in manner towards you is because of other circumstances. I think you're misattributing the cause and effect here.
Of course I am. I'm emotional and hurt. I was already having a bad time, and now I found out the boy I like was fucking his friend instead of me. Feels pretty fucking bad, man.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is weird.
I didn't mean anything by it, ellipses. I'm sorry, I've been busy lately.
Well, it means a lot to me. I don't give a shit about the busy lately part right now. I give a shit about you fucking other people while claiming you love me.
If I could take it back, I would. I didn't know what to tell you other than I'm sorry and I won't let it happen again.
But how can I trust that you won't?
I don't know what I could do other than give you my word, which doesn't seem to be a great solution right now.
Word has a pretty bad exchange rate currency-wise right now.
What?
That's not the.
Okay.
Oh, here you go, Ash. Here you go, Ash. Big moment.
I
Bring
guess
it home,
I
Ash.
took my break there.
Bring it home, Ash.
Yeah, I screwed up, ellipses. I never wanted to hurt you, and I never wanted you to feel like I wasn't interested.
Start crying, Ash. Start crying right now.
I should have made more time for you.
There you
I
go.
shouldn't have done anything with someone else, regardless of circumstances. I've never let you down, and I'm sorry. I didn't expect forgiveness, but at the very least, I want you to know that I wasn't trying to throw you any hints or be shady about
Bring it
any
home,
of it.
Ash.
And if you can't rely on me as a mate, I want you to still be able to rely on me as a friend.
Well, your words are increasing in value, at least.
I'm glad because I need each one.
Hey, look, my message to the community worked. What?
Just read it.
Oh.
Nice post. Okay, it's good. Good to see you have those high viewer counts again.
Yeah.
What
And
is
so
happening?
just like that, you're done with the conversation.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that's another red flag of just being able to go to automatically.
Yeah, the both
automatically.
of them can do it.
Yeah, being like, oh, you're a piece of shit. You're this and this and that. Oh, by the way, my like.
I cried.
Yeah, like this is like they're both like this is both creepy.
This is how Falgi sounds if Cloudy makes the fries orange.
Annotated transcription.
I got this. I'll take care of it. No,
I mean on the
means
far
yes.
right. On the far right, do you want to just skip to the annotated
Yeah,
transcription?
well, I'm gonna
again?
read all of these and then we're gonna just
Okay.
go to it. No means yes. Let's look at the penultimate conversation on 10/1 of 2018. The conversation lasts for 7 hours. It seems like a healthy conversation. The conversation goes over the goals of Lyric and Thor's relationship. In this excerpt, we will see that Lyric states 4 times they are not interested in a committed relationship. It's not what they said before, but okay. Thor states he is not interested in any arrangement where a sexual partner is not committed in a relationship to him. We will get to this later.
Twilight in here.
To reiterate from before, Lyric is not interested in a committed relationship. Thor is only interested in a sexual partner who is in a committed relationship with him. In the above messages, we see Thor acknowledge that their goals are incompatible. Is this a textbook? Am I reading a textbook? Did I buy the little thing in the textbook that like gives me the cheats? This feels like I'm reading a textbook. Let's think. Greg, can you do your best Dora impression?
No.
What the? Why would you ask Greg that?
Why would you ask Greg that?
Because Greg usually does the voice acting pretty well.
Yeah, for the roles I work in.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah. Why do we have to do? Why are you asking Greg to do Dora?
Why Dora? Because it's like. Well, let's think about the acceptable ways to proceed in this situation.
Oh God.
As an exercise to the reader, you may think about more ways about how you may proceed. Try to guess what approach Thor will take. Hypothetically, redefine that relationship. E.g., all right, I respect your decision to stay single. I value our connection and honestly want to keep you in my life. But now for best, it would be best if we stay as friends. Step back to establish emotional connection. E.g., let's try focusing on our relationship, our emotional connection. With sex with no sexual expectations, then Reassess how you feel. Chat, can you see the problem?
Yeah, I don't think Dora would ever say hypothetically.
This is insane. This is such an insane doc.
I know you were going for it. By the way, did anyone else watch Dora live action?
No.
It was actually,
didn't.
It was
I
actually
didn't.
kind of fire. It was
I-
actually kind of fire.
I've heard it's like
Mhm.
decent in all like the wrong ways. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's it's
No,
cringe,
I don't.
but
It's a
fun.
kids movie. I mean, yeah, it's cringe because it's a kids movie. I went to go watch it because my grandma watches Dora in a vain attempt to learn English, but then she'll watch the Spanish version. I don't know. I don't ask.
That's funny.
But like, there's just they just make fun of the fact that she'll just stare at the fucking camera and blink while she asks the children the questions, and that's what you reminded me of right now.
Oh, based. It is at this point I will mention again that Thor is 31 and Lyric is 20. Think about that deeply for a moment. And then each person's goals and look at the options again. Does this 11-year age gap affect your answer?
Amazing.
I hate these people. Thor doesn't accept Lyric's boundaries. By now, it's established Thor wanted a committed relationship, while Lyric does not want any form of commitment. It's clear that Lyric wants Thor, and they're incompatible. Would make sense to drop it at this point. However, we see Thor refusing to let Lyric go, still trying to convince Lyric to devote themselves to him. Greg, take it away.
Where am I? Sorry, I was literally looking at the. Okay. Read his last message again. If you think that sounds weird and that not boning other peeps is the commitment of dating, then you would be very much correct. Why would Thor say something so absurd? Well, take into account the power dynamic. Lyric at age 20 and unsure of their own stance, as evidenced in the conversation prior, is in no position to challenge this statement from the older and wiser Thor. This is not the first time Thor says something absurd with the goal of reshaping Lyric's reality. Reality? So he could reshape reality, but why make this specific leap in logic? Thor takes this stance because Lyric has been reiterating that they do not want a commitment. It's phrased so that Thor can get what he wants, commitment, while convincing Lyric it is also what they want, not commitment.
This is such an insane doc. Thor says close friends aren't real. We'll read that later. Thor says you are already committed. We see that Thor even further tries to convince Lyrics. We'll get to this later.
Lyric.
Yes, Lyric. Jesus Christ, this is forever. Here you go. Thor's last message aims to convince Lyric to devote himself to the yeah, you can read that. Kill me.
Thor's last message aims to convince Lyric to devote themselves to him. It is essentially this argument. I know you said you don't want any commitment, but really you just don't want what you're talking about. I know deep down what you actually want is a commitment with me. In Thor's version of reality, a commitment doesn't have to be made verbally. It's implicit. So, Lyric is already doing these things, e.g., not having sex with other people. Therefore, Lyric logically is already in a commitment with Thor. So now Lyric just has to say it.
This is so weird. This is the strangest thing I've ever read on stream.
You said textbook, and I see it as textbook, but it's like it's printed as a textbook. But dude, you wrote it. You wrote it about
this
you.
is wild.
You wrote it about you and an X.
Yeah, writing in this. I don't know. Are you like this? I know the answer, but is this person okay?
I don't know. I
Not
don't
like
even
Bob Dole.
know.
Did you say Bob Dole?
Yeah, but Bob Dole will talk in the third person.
It is true. Bob Dole. Bob Dole. Bob Dole. Bob Dole.
Oh my god, I'm trying not to
Bob
be
Dole.
creepy.
Bob Dole.
Bob Dole.
Bob Dole. Bob Dole.
Here's the annotated. This is the annotated.
Okay, hold on. Turn it off. Scroll through it. Turn it off to scroll through it first. No.
What?
Make sure.
Oh.
It's
off the
like
screen, you
Russian.
motherfucker.
It's like Russian roulette.
Yeah.
Do it anyway.
I just
It's
saw.
fine.
It should be
I
fine.
see.
That was fine. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine.
Those look fine. Those look fine.
I think
Okay.
I think Telegram is where all the sex happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Chat, are you ready?
Are we swapping off, or is it me and Ash again?
I'm about to say. We'll give you guys a break.
Yeah, we'll give
Okay,
you
and
a
we'll
break.
do. Yeah.
You know what?
We'll go like that. I think that's better.
Yeah.
Get some water.
I'm gonna make food. Yeah,
Yeah,
I will.
go,
I'm
go,
gonna
go.
hop and call on my phone. And I will, but I will.
Just
okay.
mute yourself. We'll be fine.
I'll be muted. Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect. No,
Yeah.
actually, I will be muted, but I'll listen in chat.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Bleh.
It's like he's still here.
Did you ever end up getting that test, by the way?
Was gonna call for an appointment today. There's a clinic by my house.
Okay. Blah.
Nuzzle, woo. Unrelated, but I want to get a doctor's appointment to check up for health issues. My resting heart rate is quite high.
Nuzzle? Huh? I thought you didn't want me. And yeah, get that checked out.
I guess. Should I not nuzzle anymore? Ooh.
Not what I asked. Thought you didn't want me. You're still attracted to me?
I can't stand this fucking man-child. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, he's a
Okay.
man-child. This is legitimately a man-child. As presented by these alleged maybe doctor DMs, we have no idea.
if you're okay, let's I don't know if they're real, so I'm gonna take this with a grain of salt, right? If you're a young person and someone talks to you like this, just block them. It's not worth it.
Especially
and it doesn't
like
get
an
better.
older
It does not get
person,
better.
If you're attracted to older people. No older person should talk to you this way.
Also, do not give people older than you money.
They should be giving
That you're
you
dating.
money.
Yeah, they've been alive longer. They need to pay for things. Okay, that's what I personally. Okay, I don't give a fuck about the gender. But if you are alive longer, you've had longer time to accumulate wealth. Figure it out. Okay,
Leia, why are you barking, sweetie?
because she's mad about we're
wants to
doing
escape.
this.
Or maybe the churro came.
I think my churro and food is here. Go on.
Okay. I guess feelings don't go away that quickly. I don't want to be with you because I don't think I'm ready, not because I'm not attracted.
Well, I'm still attracted to you, so. Oh, my food's here.
Okay, go get it. Go get it. Yeah, no, listen, this is from my dating thing, okay? Not all men, not all women, blah blah blah. Just in my personal experience. Do not give older people that you're dating
Don't give
money.
older people money. Falgi is older.
Listen, but we're not dating Falgi. Not all of you collectively. There's not. His apartment isn't big enough for
I
all
wanted a
100
sugar
of you.
mommy, not some new woo Discord mod sounding ferret person.
Axe is very based. Very based. Again, I don't understand. Like, I thought you didn't want me, and then you're like translating it again, or you could just say what you like. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, why are you being weird? I'm so tired of this guy. And again, if they're fake, okay, cool. I'll eat crow or whatever, right? But prove it. Because you just look like a
Also, the
fucking
other
wiener.
thing is, like, at this point, just fucking block him and move on. I don't get what this back and forth is. It's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
If you still wanted to snuggle up at TwitchCon, that would be nice.
Or rather, I guess feelings don't go away just because I say I'm not ready. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, I'd be down.
Pizza. This is not like a kitty diddler thing. This is a closeted gay man at the time talking to a closeted 20-year-old, and they're being cringe at each other because the gay man wants to be exclusive but also doesn't want to come out as gay.
Pizza, for once, it's two cringe adults.
Yep, two cringe adults being cringe at each other.
Hallelujah.
It's two cringe
Oh
gay
my god,
furry
this
adults.
is where the big spoon thing comes out of.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, but like this shows that they they took this out of it too. I call Big Spoon.
Okay, you could be Big Spoon first.
First?
Cat emoji. I'm just teasing.
Are you?
I guess we'll find out. Ooh, well.
Pokes your ribs.
Wiggles.
Does it want to be
ooh.
bottom?
So, are you saying you're interested in a casual thing with me, but not a serious one?
I'm attracted to you, but I'm not ready for commitment yet. With anybody.
Not what I asked.
Brother.
Oh, right. Yes, you're right.
So sexual stuff with me, but also with others then?
I just want to be friends or close friends, you know? And stuff can happen between us if the moment arises. Just say you want a casual relationship. Just say you want a casual relationship. You want a that's what that word
well,
is,
actually,
casual.
to
You
be
want
fair,
casual.
To be fair, did say it here. He's being weird about it.
Yeah.
Sexual.
He's trying to get a different. He's trying to get a different answer, even though it's the same thing that they're saying.
Again, you don't need to couch all of the abuse language in there because I don't see any financial extortion or actual sextortion. This is him wanting to convince you to have a relationship. Like, this is cringe. What does this have to do with Undertale?
Listen, the divorce between the Go people, crazy.
I came back to say that he's running every dialogue option like a Mass Effect game.
Yes. Sexual stuff is above friends. That's a different level, you know?
Well, that's why I said, like, close friends, sweat emoji. As in, like...
The question is important. Eyes emoji. Please don't dodge.
Nobody's dodging. You're just stupid. Close friends. I guess so. If that's something you'd mutually be interested in. Though I'd still like to consider myself single for the time being.
Did we speak to Thor? No. He made a public statement about it. He has made a public statement about it. And we're saying that this person is equally as cringe as the other person and is being in a consensual relationship with them.
Yeah, they're both cringe, but as an older person, he's my age. I know what he's doing to this other person. You're being shitty on purpose. It I'm talking about just these texts, just these images. I don't give a flying fuck about what happened before or anything else. But like this level of just like stomping your feet and giving attitude and run around answers. Like you can't fool me with this shit. So either he can prove me wrong by dropping his side because he says they're fake but doesn't show any proof.
Yeah, and that these allegations have been going around since 2020. Did my super chat? No, Brandy.
No, we didn't see anything.
I'm sorry, dude.
I'm sorry. That's the second time it's eaten a super chat tonight.
Don't dodge.
Because I bet for sure they took your fucking money.
Mm-hmm. Go on. Don't
okay,
dodge.
where was it?
Right here, close.
Where are we?
Don't dodge.
Oh, I thought I read.
Up the top.
Oh, I thought I read that already. Close friends. I guess so. If that's something you'd mutually be interested in, though I'd still like to consider myself single for the time being.
So basically what you're saying is you want to be friends with benefits and be open to having sexual encounters with anyone else if you want.
Uh-huh. I don't know why that statement feels loaded somehow.
Nope. Just a simple yes or no. I'm being direct and asking you to be the same. Which, I mean, is fair.
Yeah.
It is fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Yes, but at the same time, I don't want our dynamic to be based mainly on sex.
All right, well, I can't agree to that, unfortunately. Sexual attraction for me is based on emotional connection. If I don't feel important or like I'm the special to the other person in some way, I really can't get turned on. I mean,
fair enough. Uwo?
Honestly speaking, like I've said,
That's
I wish
fine,
we'd seen
but
all
the thing is,
DMs.
Apparently, they role played after they were given $800. So is it emotional connection or money?
Or is it just sexual? It's fine. Like, again, I think that this is the most adult that I've seen Thor being. And I do think that that's a really important thing to note. Because this is incredibly adult. It's why I don't care about all of this, like, forced abuse language up here. Because this is a
honestly,
very adult language.
If they just dropped the transcripts without all the extra fluff, I think it would have been fine.
Yeah, I don't want to be forced to think that Thor is being abusive because this is not really abuse language.
No, it's just being kind of shitty.
Mm-hmm.
It's just being kind of manipulative. Again, with not this part in particular, but the part before where it's just like, oh, what the fuck, man? It's like, okay, let's relax, buddy. You're in your 30s. Calm down.
And I'll be honest, if he is saying that after having a sexual encounter with Lyric, I mean, it sucks, but, like, that's life. Just move forward with it. Good night, Cat.
Good night, Cat.
So it's being in a situation with being one of the multiple friends with benefits kinds of things. I just wouldn't be into it.
I understand.
Does that change any of your answers?
Yes, I want to be friends or close friends. I think I'm not ready for commitment quite yet. Having a couple loose ends to tie up first. I think we should get to know each other more before we consider a committed relationship anyway.
Dating isn't committed. It just means not boning other peeps while you test this stuff out. Okay.
Then
ugh,
that's committed. Then you're
that's committed,
exclusive.
brother. Come on. I gave you a
And it's-
compliment.
Brother.
I gave you
And
a
you're
compliment.
you're just hoping that this young person hasn't had enough experience to know that you're kind of full of it right now.
Yeah, this is weird. What does close friends mean?
Close friends as in friends but close. Wow, that sucks. I guess I mean just friends. Or I guess I just mean friends.
Let me see. What was I gonna say? Yeah, lol. Glad to see that made glad you see how that made no sense.
Sometimes I just need some sense knocked into me. Uwo.
You seem to be you seem to answer stuff in a super weird ways. They're 20. Come on. They're 20. Just be chill, dude.
Even if they weren't, like, okay, I'll even do this, right? Let's say they're on the same age. If you're just not communicating well with somebody, why are you trying so hard?
Yeah, right?
Like, why are you not just moving on? I don't know. I get it, you guys. I'm just at the point where, like, if I'm interested in somebody and they're acting a way that isn't compatible with me, you just move on. You don't, why are we here just to suffer? Okay. I don't mean to.
Oh, your term close friends just sounds like an open relationship.
Not what I meant, since I believe that's out of the question.
Yeah, I wouldn't be into that. For me, it's just focus on being sexual with one person at a time. Anything more than that, you can't give them the attention they deserve anyway.
I understand. That makes. Hello. I understand. That seems to make the most sense too.
Greg, do you mind grabbing this one while I eat my churro?
Yeah, my food has to cool off anyway. But yeah, if you're still have active stuff with others, no cuddly stuff at TwitchCon with me. Partially because it feels bad, partially because it's dangerous health-wise. Huh?
Yeah. Health-wise?
Is he talking about STDs? Yeah,
Yeah,
if
he
you hooked
is.
up with someone and got an STD.
In real life, for me, there's a big line between online and IRL sex.
You said that you had a hookup pretty recently.
Well, first of all, we didn't do anything.
Then it wasn't a hookup. And
I know. I don't know.
You want to hook up with me at TwitchCon, Sweatface.
Second of all, I said I didn't like it, so I wouldn't do it again.
Hookup means sex. What do you mean you didn't do anything?
Oh, I just went to his house.
I do not know what a hookup means. Hookup's very clear.
Okay, that's a little sus. Come on,
No,
you know
that's
what
sus.
that means.
Like if
That's a little sus.
If he's not having sex with you,
I just went to I was hooking up, but we only just went to the house.
Yeah, like I'm sorry, but like if he's like saying,
as I said before, hands above the covers for the Lord. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm like, this is incredibly reasonable. If he doesn't want an STD, maybe you may think, chatter, you may think that this is being unreasonable. Sure, but like this is pretty reasonable in hookup culture. That if you had a hookup and you didn't really know the person or whatever, like, or at least like for Pirate Software's sake, this is incredibly reasonable for him to ask for STD testing.
Yeah, and I'll be real, if you're in hookup culture but you're not comfortable enough to say what your status is or to get checked or go get tested to make someone comfortable, you probably shouldn't be in hookup. You probably shouldn't be in hookup culture.
Exactly.
Just straight up.
Holy shit, dude. You didn't have sex or make out?
No. Ugh.
You portrayed yourself like mega badly. Lol.
We watched Disenchanted for hours.
Oh my god, what about Disenchanted 2? Oh, it wasn't even out yet.
Oh
What
my
do you think-
god.
What do you
You're
think
watching
I've
Disney
been on?
movies? Don't eat that.
They
To be
invited
fair,
you
to
over
be
for
fair.
Netflix and chill, and you didn't even do that.
Listen,
To be fair, that's a pretty gay activity.
to be fair, I did fuck the Paranorman. That's a bad.
Why would you say
bad.
that?
What?
Real bad. That's
What's
real
that?
bad.
We didn't pay
What?
attention to the movie.
That movie's really
I know,
good.
but I love that movie.
I
wouldn't be
have
able
to actually
I
rewatch
love
that
that
movie
movie.
because I didn't watch that movie.
It's so good.
That's-
You're L. You put a boring
gonna-
movie on.
You're gonna
Not
you need
Paranorman.
you're gonna need like a playlist of movies
Put it
that you
on.
bang to.
We can watch. We could do the redux of Paranorman for the Patreon.
Who's we?
No, we're watching it. We're just
I
gonna
love
watch
Paranorman.
I've never watched it before. Like I literally.
Yeah, I know why. You were preoccupied. What do you
I
think
was.
I've been so on edge about this shit? You said it was a hookup.
I tried to do my homework and he kept bugging me and
For fuck's sake, lol.
and I'm sorry. Ooh, ooh. I mean, I just said that because I went to their house having not known them. No.
You didn't
What
know
Okay,
them.
no. Let's flip it back a bit now. No.
Yes.
That means you know what a hookup
Come
means.
on.
Don't play. That's me. That's not nice. Come on.
I dongled with a GF at the time to Monster House.
Dongled.
Frankenweenie is the reason I went and got diagnosed with depression is wild.
That's some
Anime girls,
crazy
that's
lore. That's some crazy
crazy.
lore. That's some crazy lore.
Yeah, I just like I remember we put the movie on and we just didn't pay attention to the movie.
The whole
like-
hour plus?
Oh no, we stopped the movie after I clearly wasn't paying attention to it.
What do you? It's only an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Is that weird?
I mean,
What's the average
Don't-
time? Surely, surely not less than an hour. If you've got the time.
Actually, you want to know something funny?
well, no, I meant I lasted more than an hour, and that was part of the problem.
No, that's my point. That's my point.
Yeah, we
It's
didn't
just like-
we didn't turn the movie back on because I lasted more than an hour. Like, do you want me to like fucking put it out there right now?
Okay.
Someone said 5 minutes max.
Like,
Oh,
so I
bless
was
your
gonna
heart.
do you want me to put it out there?
a funny story. I don't know if anyone knows the FMV game Harvester. It's like a really dark, like fucked up, like horror FMV.
Mhm.
It was like back like 2013 is, and I was flirting with like my girlfriend at the time, and then at one point it got to Harvester where the mom push the eyeballs of the baby back into their head because they fall out. We had to go like, we need to stop flirting.
Nice. That's great.
Nice.
I'm glad you guys had fun with that. So stop. My mom just took me to get
Kill the
diagnosed with depression after the movie is a wild
Oh.
statement.
Oh,
Aw.
That's wild.
oh. Artemis.
Oh, many such
I'm a
cases.
be real. I feel after an hour I'd get bored.
That's
Okay.
true,
You know
Artemis, but
what?
you know what? You are
Different-
cured.
Different strokes
Different-
for different
yeah.
folks. Also,
Different
it's called
sh-
foreplay, motherfuckers.
The way
Just-
I do it, it's called 5 play.
Five-finger
the way I do-
play.
Yeah.
The way I do it, it's called.
The way I do it, they never get bored. So
Welcome
I
back to
missed
camp.
your whole explanation.
I lose
a
track of
little.
time.
Me and my mom was watching the movie. I had gotten fired for shit I didn't do. My mom put on a movie, and the whole time I cuddled my dog, and died, especially when the dog in the movie was hurt. Yeah, I would also cry
Aw.
though. Fauci, something is coming soon. What does that mean?
Cooming.
Oh, yeah.
That is ominous.
That's ominous as fuck.
Anyway, let's get back to this. All right.
Mm.
I honestly didn't mean to make you think I did anything IRL. I'm pretty strict on that real life stuff. Ooh.
You made yourself out like a big slut that asked me to be cool with you doing stuff with another dude online. Like, holy shit, man.
It's online. Those
sorry.
people are online
It will-
sluts.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Dude, I knew his mom was home and when I came over,
You didn't say that shit, lol.
nothing sexual was going on there.
You said you hooked up with a guy, and I was like,
I'm sorry.
hey, you should get tested.
I did. Oh, well,
You didn't hook
You
up
didn't
with him?
hook up with him then.
Ah, I got
Oh,
it. I
you
got it.
wanna
I
go?
got it. From
You go.
Yeah. You didn't hook up with him. You hung out with him. A hookup is sexual. You didn't fuck him. You didn't make out. It's not a hookup. the hell's happening?
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I don't believe that. Sorry. I don't believe you didn't know what hooking up meant. I'm sorry. Sorry. Anyway, I didn't know that. I mean, I knew hookups could be sexual, but I also thought hookups could be not sexual.
He didn't
Not the
just
Urban
include
Dictionary.
the Urban Dictionary of hookup.
Oh, I never looked it up. Wow. I'm just like,
Fucking hilarious.
50 billion dumbs, aren't I?
Yes, at least.
Ooh.
The whole time I was mad because legit this. Because you said you hooked up with a dude recently and didn't like it, then wanted to keep ERPing with a dude online. You painted a picture where you were fucking around IRL and online and just wanted another notch on your belt as me. Like, holy fuck.
I thought hookup had a different.
No, right here.
Oh wait, no, sorry. No, that's.
Oh shit.
Oh,
No.
oh god.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
god.
I don't want to see the exported data.
No, that's not how I view you. Ooh.
Words have meaning. Learn them before you use them.
I thought hookup had a different meaning. I'm sorry.
Yeah, to people 70 and over.
What? People 70 and over hook up?
You didn't even read the post I sent you. If a very old person says it, it probably simply means to spend time with some. Oh my god, that's so incredibly
We're
cringe.
not arguing. We're not arguing the fucking. Oh my god.
This is so incredibly autistic and cringe.
Define weird.
Define weird.
Well, I don't believe that they didn't know what hooking up meant, but it's still just like this is cringe on both sides. I diagnose both of you with cringe.
How much egg is on your face right now? All of it? All of the egg.
I just read the snippet preview. Cry face.
To have any form of intimacy with a member of the preferred sex that you don't consider a significant other. Usually, when said by modern youth, it means to make out. And when said by people between the ages of 20 and 35, it generally means to have sex. And if a very old person says it, it probably means to simply spend time with somebody. He did not just fucking copy and paste the definition.
He did. Well.
17-year-old. Dude, I hooked up with Jill yesterday. She had
Why
horrible
17?
breath. I almost puked in her mouth. 24-year-old. I hooked up with Patricia last night. But that bitch made me want to put it in her ass, so I left.
What?
Okay, this is probably copy pasted from the Urban Dictionary too.
60-year-old. Back in the day, me and my friends would always hook up and play some football down by the lake. Language now, you know?
Now I know. I'm sorry. I caused so much trouble from that.
Book smart, woof. Not street smart, woof.
Hello. At least I have something going for me.
All right, so you're not a sex grade skis.
And what if they were? What if they were?
Yeah,
you
that's
fucking
slut-shaming of a
piece
weird
of shit?
kind, dog.
Yeah, you're such a freak, dude.
That's such a super freak moment. What is happening? Thank you, Len.
What?
That's so good. That's actually hilarious. We've been working on something for
well, save it till it's done.
for
Save it till it's
stuff.
done.
Yeah, that's so
Something
good,
is being
dude.
worked on. That's all
Something
you
is
know.
being worked on. And,
Yeah.
Len, that's really good. What's that audio? It's your audio, dude. That's your audio. I'll give a small preview since we're here to my friends
Are
and
you
only
sure?
my friends.
No,
Oh, to your
save it,
friends,
save it.
No, I'm saving it for them
Oh, to friends, to us. This is to us.
because
You
they
get our live
can't. They
reaction.
can't see it because they can't. They can't see that.
Well, they can see. They can see. Hold on. I'm watching the stream.
Thank you. So funny. It's so funny the way it ends. Take the audio off with the fucking.
Len, I don't know. You did that, but it's
that is
beautiful so far.
Literally one of the
Amazing.
funniest
Amazing.
things that you have ever done. You're an awkward dumbass who doesn't know what words mean and actually wants to be with me. but has loose ends with people online and only online, right or wrong.
Right.
All right. With that in mind, I am good with being with you at TwitchCon. And more than that, take your time you need to tie up your loose ends. That stuff isn't hard unless you were dating them in secret and don't know what to do now. A simple, hey, I'm seeing someone I can't, if they come on to you again, is pretty much all it takes.
Nod. I feel really dumb.
Why?
Because, like, I threw you for a whole trip because I didn't know how to words.
Yes, you did.
I'm sorry, I don't believe that. I really don't believe that. I'm sorry.
I think they both suck. I'm at the point where they both kind of suck.
There's no way, dog. There's no way. Anyways.
Like they both suck, but like I think what's funnier is not while they both suck, Thor is still an adult. He's still far and away an adult.
Yeah. Again, you just this goes both ways actually. If anybody talks to you and on either side of bubbles, just hit that block. It won't get better.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Uwo.
Huff.
Nuzzle. Uwo.
You are one frustrating doggo, let me tell ya. Nuzzles back and bites your shoulder.
Some might call me a masterpiece.
What? Why?
Nope.
Why would they call you that?
Huh? Eating.
Oh,
Furries,
God.
is this how you flirt?
Furries, is this how you flirt? Let us know now. Speak your truth, furries. The 20-year-old sucks, but he's still young. Thor is way too old for this shit. Yeah, like,
exactly.
that's how I feel.
Exactly.
It's like,
cool girls, we're in the same. Yeah.
Yeah, it's why like I give Lyric some grace, but not a lot of it because of the way they titled this stuff. Like again, chargebacking the 800 is cringe, and Thor has every right to like go after them for it. But legal means, like, if they want to go after them legally, they can. The other stuff, the constant business mind stuff is weird. And I'll be honest, it seems like they didn't have a problem when they were like being sexual towards each other. That is cringe. And that is inappropriate in my personal opinion. But that's just me. All right, so now that we've discussed literally everything, what is your plan with me and what are you going to do? I don't want any more surprises.
I didn't mean to surprise you.
Stay on target.
Right. I'm not ready for commitment. I promised a friend I would stay out of a relationship for a year. A different friend who I ERP'd with, mind you.
All right, keep going.
I want to go to TwitchCon with you still.
So wait, this is before TwitchCon or during it? I guess not.
I mean, it has to be before.
I guess, yeah.
Mhm.
When was this? When was this?
I feel like I'm reading
TwitchCon was
Twilight with this thing.
mid-October?
This is
October 1st.
mid-October by this
Circles.
point. Okay, this is mid-October, but they make it seem like this was later in October, which it wasn't.
TwitchCon was end of October?
Yes.
I think so. I don't remember.
Yes, it is the end. It's the 20 because it's near Halloween. So like they had this conversation beforehand. So
Wait, last year?
No, it's
2018.
2018.
Oh, 2018. Okay. Duh. Sorry, I
But,
forgot.
like,
I forgot this was also years old.
But that's the thing, though.
Yeah.
If they had this conversation already, why is Lyric blindsided by his feelings about this? You can call pirate software cringe as fuck, but like they already had this conversation. And that's on them to not be as cringe. I'm sorry. So you want an IRL sexual relationship with me, but not to be committed. And you don't want to have an IRL sexual relationship with anyone else, right?
Yes.
Smacks your head.
Ow.
That's the same thing as being in a committed relationship, you dingus. Why are you like this?
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that's not the same.
You just want to keep ERPing with your friend online, don't you?
But I wasn't going to have any IRL sexual stuff with other people either way.
Well, I didn't know that until you revealed it. You don't know how to words.
Yes, just sometimes. Well,
Why is it so important to keep ERPing with him?
I care about him a lot. Ooh, whoa, heart emoji.
Are you
But,
in love
like,
with him?
Oh my god.
I wouldn't marry.
Oh my god.
This is so
Brother,
cringe.
I'm
This is so
dying.
cringe.
But I wouldn't marry him or anything. Also, no.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Based victim blaming. Lyric is barely a victim. Honestly, at this point, yes. Because like even Lyric is being an ass about it. Yes. Pirate Software probably should have just blocked Lyric at this point. This is not the final conversation, but like this is not no means yes at all. This is Pirate Software.
I just
asking to
don't
understand-
believe you didn't know what hooking up was.
Yes. Yeah.
I was literally homeschooled in a very secluded area. I knew what hooking up meant.
But you know what
you can't play with me like this.
But you know what I mean? Like this is not Pirate Software saying no means yes. This is Pirate Software being like, you're giving me conflicting answers, which
Yes.
Lyric absolutely is doing here.
I think it's just to place it all out.
Yeah.
Lyric wants to be intimate with Pirate Software. Pirate Software wants it to be exclusive.
Yes.
And in a relationship status. Lyric does
Yes.
not want this, but still wants the intimacy.
Sex. Yes.
And Thor misinterpreting that or what that status would be as a relationship, but is not saying no means yes. This isn't a no means
Yeah,
yes
this is not
scenario.
it's not a no means yes scenario. This is they're talking at each other, not to each other.
That's the best way to put it.
And
actually.
it's annoying because, and I kind of agree with Thor here, Lyric is playing the little bean character, and you're having a very serious conversation about this, and
it's
you're
kind of
like,
working on Thor.
Yeah, but it is working on Thor because Thor's kind of an idiot. Like, if anything, this just shows that Thor is kind of like a self-absorbed little idiot, but easily manipulated. It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. You are legit giving me the guy tells you not to worry about situation here. Like, you want to be with me. You say you're in love with me, but you want to keep ERPing with this dude on the side? Your one ask is pretty weird if you've said the entire truth about them.
Well, I did also tell you I would stop.
Then why is it a demand now?
It's not. Did I demand it? Because I didn't mean to if I did. Sweat emoji.
So, it's either you get to ERP with that dude or we can't be together? Is that not the case if it was the case?
Good night, Blue Jay. The case is I'm not ready for commitment. I'm not sure what that means specifically. I'm sure you'll want me to explain.
Yes.
Ugh.
Since you want to have a sexual relationship with me and not with anybody else, that is literally commitment. So, what? And
Again,
to be fair,
I disagree.
This is when you should have whipped out the "you got a wife" line.
Yes, that's a good point.
Well, that's if Lyric knew. We don't know if Lyric knew.
I don't know. Sorry.
But like my whole thing is, I'm
Have a good rest,
sorry, like,
Majunga.
Night Majunga. Like, this is actually insane. Like, you are a 31-year-old adult. I understand maybe this is your first gay experience and you're like discovering for yourself and finding the love yourself in the gay experience, the gay agenda. But like this is weird.
Man, the gay experience is annoying.
Yeah.
Cringe.
What do you think commitment is?
Like a relationship?
No. What do you think it is? Don't describe it with other titles. That's weird. That's a weird sentence.
I
block,
don't like this.
block.
Yeah, both of you should have
vibes,
blocked
bad
each other.
vibes,
Holy
bad
shit, this is
vibes,
all
bad
bad vibes. This is all bad vibes. Baby
I
30-year-old gay with first experience.
Len, unfortunately, many such cases.
Ash, this is the toxic yaoi.
This
is literally exactly
but
what
it's
you
so
wanted.
cringe.
This is everything
so
you
bad when
wanted,
it's
Yen.
real.
Yen, this is everything you've ever wanted.
This is how it works in real life. It's
Yeah.
not sexy like in the mangas.
Yeah.
In the animes.
Nobody's hands are that big.
His answer.
Oh my god. Go on.
I think it's a relationship. Oh, I guess it literally would mean staying faithful through everything.
Yeah, no, that's marriage, my dude.
What do you want? What do
You
you
would
want?
know. You would know. No,
He's pissing me off. Oh my god.
myself.
Ooh, well.
All right, let me break this down for you. A
Oh,
relationship
God.
could be anything from dating to marriage. Dating is casual. You're dating someone, trying them out, seeing if they fit. There is
Oh.
no word of commitment, and maybe you decide to end it and dating someone else. Dating is meant to be so casual, so you can see if people are a good match. If you find a good match, the term going steady or boyfriend, etc. This man is autistic, right? Like, this man has incredible autism, right?
Even that's not an excuse, brother.
This is like the most incredible semantics Andy autism I've ever seen.
He is playing semantics Andy pretty hard though.
Then you don't touch other people and you don't cheat on them. Unless you're into that and the relationship is open, etc. Right now, I'm like, hey, yo, you want to date? And you're like, no, I don't want to get married. Also, I'm fucking this other guy online.
He fucking.
Well, I don't want to get married.
Finger guns. Now do you see what you're saying makes no sense? Look, to be real, this is stupid. Either you have no
God.
idea of how any type of human interaction works for this kind of thing, or you're playing me because you want to keep fucking your friend and don't know what to
Brother.
do now. We've gotten involved with each other.
Imagine you want to flirt with somebody and then they just want to debate Lord Reddit, debate you all fucking night.
The next line he's going to say is the most like you should have, like, Thor, you're a fucking moron. It's super hard for me to believe that you have legit no idea how any of this works at the age of 20. Motherfucker,
That's so normal. It's not even funny. It's so normal to not know what the hell you're doing and to not want to be committed to some old person.
Brother,
because when I was 20, I saw 30-year-olds as decrepit losers.
What are you? And
We
you
are.
are. You're actively being a decrepit loser right now.
You clingy, gross asshole.
Oh my god, this is so cringe. Holy shit.
Yeah, what not to I said. Fucking do not finger guns during a serious convo, please, for the love of God.
Yes,
Real, you
exactly.
fucking jackass.
Oh my god. Like I said. Oh no, this is you. I don't know if
I mean, like I said I would stop for you.
I asked you to stop, and you said you wouldn't. So no.
What? When did I say I wouldn't? Oh shit.
That's her timer for the thing. The whole time you've been saying you're
my
going
watch.
to continue doing stuff with him and didn't want to commit to me. Literally the whole time, Ash.
What?
Your
I'm
turn.
still
Yep.
here.
Oh,
No, but
you're
you're
never
grabbing
mind.
your watch.
Get out of here.
Go grab your watch.
No,
No,
we're
go-
literally got like 4. We're almost at the bottom. Let me
We're
just
almost
finish
at the
it.
bottom,
God, fuck it. You trying to get rid of me? I'll leave. I'll just go. I'll be just as dramatic as the other. Which one's the old one?
Pirate software.
Pirate, yeah. All right. I think there's been a misunderstanding here. I don't know if I'm like looking. Does that word make more sense? I'm not really super great with all the terminology. I don't know if that makes any difference. I don't know if it makes any difference that they're with someone.
Okay. Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm dying. Yes, it makes a difference. Why are you making it hard on us to do with a person who's already got someone?
Yeah.
His mate knows, and the ERP isn't me trying to get with them or anything. And
Well, it's this one right here. I guess you missed out. I'm not trying to make this hard on us, regardless.
Yeah.
So, wait. So you guys talked about this person, and they already have a person. This is weird.
They're just two
Why
people on
is-
an ERP.
Yeah, then what's the point?
I guess there is no point.
Hyena with salt. Boy, you gotta get your priorities straight.
What was that?
What was that
Is that-
for?
The-
I know.
It's pirate software doing ebonics.
Well,
What?
don't do
thought you were-
Ebonics
You doing
ever,
Ebonics.
white man. Yeah, that's just you.
There
I thought
you
you were
go.
doing Jesus, not another one. Okay. I have to I will be
Holy
in chat.
fuck.
I will be listening.
Ash, it's your turn. Thor's goals.
I
am
gotta
I
grab my
reading
laundry.
the
I'll be right back.
note or
What I'm highlighting.
where am I
you start
starting?
there.
Sorry. This page is a direct continuation of no means yes. Note that this is after weeks of manipulation and tearing down Lyric's defenses. At this point, Thor is able to speak to Lyric without a filter, and Lyric thinks none of it. Sad hyena face.
Well, no, you don't have to do this. Just Thor wants money.
Thor wants money.
Because we'll
We
go
already
to this
know
whole
some of
script
the
later.
items in this list are exactly what Thor wants. You love me. You want to live with me. Recall that Thor persuades Lyric on this. It's not Lyric's own ideas. I don't remember that.
That must be in here, but
Want
it
to
doesn't make
be
any
with me
sense because
forever.
we've never seen Lyric bring it up. Like, you can't say
Yeah.
that because we only see one side of the conversation here, but okay.
And then there is this item thrown right in the middle. I already covered that. Want to be with me forever. You would give me your entire savings. Excuse me? Where's that? I think you have to click on that like little pop out.
No, there's... Okay.
Is that's just that you're talking
You
about?
said you love
mocking
me.
up
You
every-
said you'd give me your entire savings. You said a lot of wild shit since we've ever met.
Oh,
No, this is them saying that they fucking laid it on thick, dude. What?
That's not him saying. He's reading back what you said.
Yes!
Dummy.
Yes. That's why you should screenshot shit.
Okay, doesn't that seem a little strange? Usually, this is not what people fix it on. Quotes, you said that you loved me, that you would want to be with me forever, that you would give me all your money, unquote. Just seems a little unsettling to me. Surely this is just speculation. Let's explore this for a moment. Thor is referring to a single message that Lyric sent. That one night I asked you how much to make Heartbound free. I was thinking about dumping my entire savings into it, but I have is nowhere compared to what those companies offered you. Sticky tongue emoji face.
But that's like you're saying that you love him and you're doing all of this. If you're actually saying that, that is a
Crazy,
problem.
brother. Okay, it's only mentioned in conversations that one time, and Lyric also made numerous donations to Thor. But isn't it interesting that this is one of the core facets that Thor remembers? He remembers that small quip. But why recount this detailed specifically? Why not Lyric asking for sleep calls? Lyric staying up late? Or Thor, even though they have 8 AM classes? Lyric acting like a pet? Probably because he was making a point.
He was making a
Hey, buddy.
point. There's no reason to highlight any of that. What?
There's something more here. This is selective memory at play. He's not telling us what happened in the past. He is telling us how he saw Lyric at their best. It's a description of his ideal version of Lyric.
Who
Brother,
cares? Like, this is
You
weird.
could just
What
had
do
the
you mean
DMs,
ideally?
and that would have been funny enough, and no one would have like all this just makes you look cringe.
Yeah, all this makes you look psychotic. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you're putting in a lot of. The problem is this is all speculative because when I read the full DM, it's Lyric being cringe and wooing all over the place, and it's Thor being equally cringe but in a completely different way, like a completely different way. Go on.
Not only is that his ideal version of Lyric, he deserves to have that Lyric. Sad Hyena tells us that Thor is hurt. Ooh, Sad Hyena, is that
What?
their
You're,
emoji?
you're now it like Saraina is the fucking. It's the fucking emoji. It's the emoji. They're putting feeling into the emojis now.
I think Greg's eating right now. The stick.
The emoji. We're thinking about emojis now, chat. I can't.
I just feel like if you work yourself into this tizzy every time you talk to someone who you say you like, you should just block them for
I'm gonna use
everyone's
the restroom chat.
everyone's
Oh
sake.
shit, that's the wrong button.
Wow.
Well, I'm starting to get Evie to sleepy,
You literally
but not
you
like Evie to
deleted all of
sleepy
us.
It's Evie to sleepy as I'm just tired of these people speaking.
Okay, I'll finish the rest of this
Just say this and I'll go to the bathroom after I move it.
Yeah. Okay. Sad Hyena tells us that Thor... Go to the bathroom.
Good talk!
I am. Stop moving your
Talk
mouse.
faster!
Stop moving the
Go pee faster.
I'm not peeing, go!
Why are you peeing?
Let's go to say the thing!
Stop moving your mouse. I can read it. Damn you. Sad Hyena tells us that Thor is hurt, quote unquote, and sees Lyric as... stop moving your mouse. Has taken away that vulnerable and obsessed version of themselves. You will see in these upcoming messages that Thor desperately was moving. So trying to focus.
You have to lock in. We gotta lock in.
Wants to get down to the bottom of this. Why did Lyric stray from his path? And more importantly, what can Thor do now to
Why
help
did
Lyric
Lyric
his
stray
control?
from his path? Oh my god!
Or wants obsession.
That's wild.
Thor's obsession.
Thor's desires for Lyric to have an unhealthy obsession with him, sexual obsession, emotional obsession. Thor wants absolute control of Lyric in his mind. Thor needs to correct this as it is the biggest threat to his goals. And red text. Thor can speak plainly about his true goals to Lyric because any quote unquote unnecessary resistance from Lyric would lead to more bullying and beratement.
They both just need to get away from each other. But unfortunately, these are the people who find each other because they just feed into each other's bullshit constantly. It's just a never-ending feedback loop of fucking dunking on each other. It's many such cases, unfortunately. Oh my god, my eyeballs.
I'm so tired. Oh man. It'd be crazy if someone did like a read through of all this shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Never-ending story. Yeah, this document's long, and it's a lot of stuff. Again, I think if they would have just posted the raw text, it would have turned out much more in their favor.
Yeah, just do one
Like-
long ass scroll. And I could have just put down the internet and fucking walked away from it.
Well, you saw their fucking letter. They're gonna be here forever or whatever.
I'm gonna stay off camera because I'm tired. Holy shit. There you go. More for you. Chad, I've been making so much piss.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, it's the old Majunga Wumba meme.
Okay, but I don't think the new
Yeah.
guys know what that is.
Majunga Wumba's old meme, making piss. I'll find it while you guys read this.
It's in the pinned in
I
the
know
art
it is.
section.
I know it is. I know exactly where it is.
Thor is frustrated at Lyric's response, not just the message, but also Lyric being more hesitant. Notice his use of sarcasm here. I believe, I believe there is actually a defensive trait of his. I believe he recognizes his comment drove Lyric further away than he wanted to, and he views it as a blunder. So he is playing defensively in this statement. This fucking JCS, like,
yeah,
you can see
this right here. So for those who don't know, community artist Majunga Wumba made this. It says, "I can't talk right now. I'm making piss."
And then you drink some water.
Out of a Brita filter I legitimately own.
It's only the most common Brita filter possible.
Yeah. You know, I get it.
And now he's trying to convince Lyric why the statement was justified. Ergo,
What?
quote, "You need me to say things like that to keep you in check," unquote. I was frustrated because it wasn't a blunder until Lyric, quote unquote, misinterpreted what Thor was saying. He's like psychoanalyzing Thor in his like messages with Thor.
Oh my god, here's the whole thing. Oh, here we go.
You ready, baby?
So, okay, we read this. Here we go.
I don't remember. I don't remember the sad hyena.
Well, the sad hyena is
Salty
after
hyena.
this. Yeah, so get
Okay.
you gotta get your priorities straight.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I remember that. Okay.
And then I know, sad hyena, you said a lot of wild shit since we met. This should have been in these two. Like, this is weird to like not
Yeah,
have
why are
them
we
here.
why are we
Yeah.
redoing this?
Because it's a part 2, but like this part should be
Ugh.
there. You said you loved me. You said you wanted to give me your entire savings and wanted to live with me and wanted to be with me forever. Now, you're talking about hookups even though they weren't hookups. And how you want to keep ERPing with a dude online despite him being with someone. And it not being okay for me and stopping us from moving forward. For all intents and purposes, you either didn't mean those things initially when you said them to me, or you don't mean the ones you're saying now.
The only thing stopping us from moving forward is that I don't know if we date yet.
I like how you glossed over all of that and came to say this. LOL.
Oh my god. Block.
Again, like, okay,
block,
is Call Me By Your Name the one about the age gap relationship? Is this Call
I
Me
don't know.
By
I
Your
didn't
Name?
watch it. I didn't watch it.
Maybe Greg did. I know Greg watches a lot of gay movies, so.
Well, I read the whole thing and noticed a pretty big misunderstanding there. I didn't mean those things. I did mean those things at the beginning.
Wait, then you did say it though. You can't just put in this fucking Google Docie that you didn't mean those things, and then you just say, I meant the love bombing. You're the one love bombing. Again, Thor is a 31-year-old adult. He should be in charge of his own faculties, his decisions, and all that. But if you're the one love bombing him and you're admitting to it, how does this make any sense? Oh, well, he's referring to this thing right here. No, but you are love bombing him. That's weird, dude. That is weird. And if you weren't ready to date, would you be trying to date me and be with me at TwitchCon? You big ass baby.
I wouldn't be able to give you the time you deserve.
What does that even mean?
I'm a double-time student, and I am just a total mess right now in terms of responsibilities. I just don't know if I can handle more stress. I was infatuated with you when we first met.
Yes, but that literally means that you love bombed him because you wanted him to notice you. Holy shit. Holy shit. You were saying anything for him to notice you. Why? Why does my name keep coming up in weird shit? Because Lyric is this person's name, Warlord. I'm sorry.
How do you think I feel? Another nickname I have in real life is Tippy. So think about the thing I have to deal with. You know?
Bold of Thor to call them a baby when he acts like the way he does. Yeah, like this is both.
Yeah, also
this
don't
is equally
call the
cringe.
younger person you're dating a baby like that. Not like that. Not in a bad, not in a mean way. Like you're I feel like that's an indirect way of calling him stupid.
Yes.
Like, let's relax. Because you're acting like a fucking idiot. Warlord, it's rough out here. Okay. When we first met, yes, I was obsessed, really. Especially when you said you wanted to voice call every day. That made me really happy. VCs mean a lot to me. Go outside.
What's changed? From my side, it changed when you started, in your words, flirting around.
Where was it? With time, I became more and more scared of what you think of me. Especially when you said you wanted to slow down. Maybe it's just you. Maybe to you it's just a passing comment, but I guess I can say I started being a lot more self-conscious around you after that.
Okay. You were going too fast. Why wouldn't I say something? I mean, there's tons of shit that I noticed and never said about.
That's also just a dick move too, because let's say that this person is like, "Hey, the thing you said made me self-conscious, and I was trying not to step over your boundaries or again," and the other person's just like, "Okay," block.
Yeah, again, regardless of how I feel like Lyric is adding a lot to this document, of which it really shouldn't be in there. This is like, again, a 31-year-old man, allegedly a 31-year-old man, talking to a 20-year-old. Like this is like,
and every time they share a feeling, they're just like,
yeah,
shut
and
up.
like they're both like equal, like they're either one's
How about
accusatory.
this? How about this?
Yeah.
Cheat on your wife with someone your own age.
Yeah, like one's accusatory in a weird way, but like super insecure about their feelings. The other one is, I don't know. What do you mean I'm starting to sound like Miss Anthropony because I'm talking like this?
And again, I don't know if they're open or not cheating, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
been stated somewhere. And the fact that the wife's not talked about at all makes me think that they're not open.
Yeah, the ex, like, again, I don't think the ex should even be dragged into this. I've been saying this openly multiple times. Him being married, and I would like to see a full text log of all of their conversations and see. But okay, like your Telegram profile. Sweetie,
I agree with what you said. Hello?
Canines got the keys to my heart.
I'm gonna go slower now.
Is a pretty weird thing to put out there if you are single.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's weird. I guess you'd like me to explain it. All right, I'll take this as a yes.
Yeah.
I'm driving. Give me a sec. Basically, to clarify, I'm single, not looking. And I also added that to my bio as a stunt with one of my friends.
What?
It was literally because we thought it'd be funny and it was not indicative. I don't know how to say that.
Indicative.
Indicative of a relationship.
Or indicative, whatever they want to say. But again, like, doesn't make any sense. Ok.
Don't do that. Yeah. Ooh.
Night. Napping before night stream.
Have a good rest. I'll be around. Ooh, heart emoji. That game looks really fun. Also, I'm going to bed now. Good night.
Night. Oh my god, there's so much more, chat! There's so much more, but we're gonna do it, chat! We're gonna do it! Oh god, how much more? How much more?
I have to go to bed.
I mean, if you need to tap out, you can tap out. Please do not ruin any schedule for cringe, gay, furry roleplay.
Somehow, I'm literally gonna put on Twitter that we are somehow still live.
I don't have a normal 9 to 5, so I'm good to stay up.
And I don't need to be awake.
I need to go to bed so my fiance can go to bed. So good night, everybody. I love you
Good
guys.
night. Have a good night.
BBL Jesse. BBL Jesse. Greg, are you there? Hold up. Quote. Still live, and it's cringe. Chat, I don't know if you're still there. Can somebody like, subscribe, and tip to make sure that you guys are still there?
That's so cringe. Don't. You guys are fine.
I know.
You guys are fine.
I love y'all.
Everyone's still here. That's great. Thank you.
I have a freaky set. Rush.
I'm back from the kitchen dimension.
Rush, I appreciate you wanting to come on, but it's good. No worries, buddy. It's all good. We do know somebody who is supposedly reading this whole doc and going to make a video on it. It's due. You'll see it shortly.
Oh my god, shut up.
Yeah, that's not okay.
That's not okay.
What do you mean, not okay?
That was not announced.
That was not announced.
I thought it was.
No. It was not.
Oh.
It didn't happen. Chat, we lied. Anyway, let's keep going. Do not mention. Don't talk about what other streamers are doing ever.
It didn't happen all the time. Go on, Greg. Read the thing.
Oh, where are we?
Who am I on? Okay.
Abandonment.
Abandonment. Thor asks, you said you have a better idea of what you want for your future. What is it you want? He's presenting me with another opportunity to say what he wants to hear. I will quote, I will devote myself only to you. With this statement as the goal for him, we engage. Why is it me highlight? With this statement as the goal for him, we engage in a little game of, quote, guess what Thor wants to hear.
Okay, so you didn't have to do all this weird shit. You could have just dropped these messages.
Yes.
Because they say a lot by themselves.
And I was about to say, the reason I highlighted me because it's another instance of the third person, first person shit. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I dozed off, but whatever. Greg did wake me up.
You're welcome.
Take note.
Take note of how Thor framed the conversation as benign, caring. Quote, what is it you want? Meanwhile, he is attempting to guide me closer to the answer he wants to hear. Thor is fixated on having me come to the conclusion myself because he knows the effect of self-persuasion and that I am more likely to truly believe I want to be devoted to Thor if I come up with the answer myself. Next, Vajay.
Sorry, I was answering somebody.
Thor disengages the conversation, punishing me by abandoning me and denying me conversation, engagement,
Oh my
and intention.
god. Block him.
But this is also a day after he's kind of mad at you because you are playing the field and he doesn't want that. I actually now have to think about Thor. Like, come on.
Thor is using the dentist system on me. He blames me for being unclear rather than asking them for clarity. Wait, blames me for being unclear rather than asking them? You've already swapped it in the same sentence. So rather than asking them for clarity, because that would be guiding me too closely. That you've swapped it 3 times in the one sentence.
This is wild.
So rather than asking me,
hey Fang, aka the
Fang.
cool lyric,
Hacker
just
the
tip
cool
3-3.
lyric tipped $3.33. Validate me, fucker.
Fang,
You
Fang,
have been
you
cured.
are cured.
You are
You have been
cured,
cured.
Fang. You've been cured. You are the better lyric. Thank you, dude.
So rather than asking me which would cause me to think it's Thor's desire, quote, or parentheses, he wants me to believe it's my own desire, Thor victimizes himself by framing Lyric as responsible for Thor's emotion.
What is happening?
He further encourages me to say things that align with his expectation. You've swapped it again in the same sentence.
Honestly,
Overall-
we deserved this kind of drama for for Pride Month. This is the Pride Month.
Gay
drama.
furry drama, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Overall, his behaviors continue to reinforce
So
my
this
dependence
is the
on
following-
his attention and approval.
So this is the following day after the kind of argument where Thor's like, I'd rather be exclusive. You please make your intentions known with me. I need to know. Continue, Cloudy.
Good morning, Thor. Uwo.
Morning.
How was sleep? Well,
My cat, Gadget, was being 50 assholes and running on my face. So I had to kick her out of the room.
is this a gay furry thing I don't know about? It's like, oh, 50 assholes. I'm 1 billion dummy.
I'm 1 billion dummy and you're 50. Wait, it's like Coffin Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. 1
Yeah.
billion dummy versus 50 assholes.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Aw. Well, your face isn't a treadmill, I think, so he shouldn't be running on it. What?
Yeah, she's kind of being a butthole.
That's why you should. That's why you should dog instead. Yan.
Cat is fine, too.
Yeah, I'm just teasing. I'm in a stupid mood today. I feel unproductive but happy.
Why for?
All right, bitch. Just how I woke up, I guess. Happy. I usually just feel a mix of happy and something else. Uwu. But that's not often how I feel happy and unproductive at the same time. I feel dumb. Meh.
What's got you so happy anyhow?
I honestly kind of woke up this way. I felt like garbage most of yesterday, and today I guess I just feel optimistic about the far future.
You don't say about the far future with the guy that asked you to either put up or shut up because you were talking about living with him. You are talking about giving him all of your life saved. Oh my god. You know, Thor is right on this aspect. You are talking about all of these like lofty, far future, exclusive goals.
Don't just sling around that L word. You don't know how.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I sling around the love word because I love people like
L word.
Greg.
Especially if, like, you've already stated that you're not ready for a commitment. Love means commitment to a lot of people.
And far future is about talking about commitment. Okay.
Well, how are you feeling today, Sweat?
Not great.
Oh my god, sorry, I read ahead. Oh, do you want to talk about it?
What is there to talk about? This shit with us is bringing me down.
Oh my, what a bummer, dude.
I know.
Crybaby.
Literally, I'm having a good day. How are you? I'm sad because of you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why are you even sorry about?
Being just stupid. You asked me yesterday what the point of me wanting to ERP with my friend was. I couldn't answer, and I only wished I could explain. I think you're right to some degree about it being a furry thing with me. As embarrassing as it is, oh god, okay, as embarrassing as it is, that's how it's been with me for a long time now. As I'm growing up and maturing, I'm starting to see that there really hasn't been a point to it. I want to stop for you and myself. It's irrational, and I can see how it could be frustrating to try to deal with. That's what I'm sorry about. You said I've been wishy-washy, and I think it's because I couldn't make a decision about it. I was really feeling a cognitive dissonance.
OBS
I'll refresh.
died. OBS is now alive again.
Refresh.
Yen.
Wait, you're telling me the game programmer was a furry? Color me shocked. Yen, you have missed
no one
so
saw that
much.
coming.
He was a closeted gay furry person. It was so weird. Oh God, we dropped. We were almost at 100. Chat, we could get back to 100. I swear.
Let people go to bed.
No.
Yeah, people go to bed.
No, some people
That's
are waking
what a
up
VOD's
now.
for.
Some people are waking
That's what
up
a VOD
now.
is for.
We've been streaming for 6 hours. Some people are waking up.
I'm aware.
All of that is very positive, at least.
Sometimes it takes time for me to figure stuff out. Thank you for being relatively patient with me. Woo.
You said you have a better idea of what you want for the future. What is it that you want?
Oh my God. I want to be stable, and I want to focus on one person.
Chat. The chat of a Fanuc furry.
No.
Bruh.
Oh my
Real.
God, Len!
Oh
Len,
my God.
Len, we are going to teach them all the Italian slurs so they
We
cannot
already
get
did.
us.
You gotta have like maybe one more tops.
Yes. Well, estunad, Fanuc.
All right, there it is. Done.
Yeah, I call people, instead of saying the R slur, I say estunad.
That's just saying it.
No,
It's
no,
just
no.
saying
Because,
it, but in
no,
French- in
estunad is something
French.
different. In French, it's Italian, asshole.
But in French.
You
For
fucking-
your French kiss, you don't Italian kiss.
Oh, I do
True,
Italian. I know I do Italian kiss, and Cloudy knows it.
That's not a thing. You're just making stuff up.
Do I kiss like a French person? Or do
Why
I
would-
kiss like
why
an
would you
Italian
s-
person?
Why would you say that in front of my cousin?
Yen, don't say okay puta.
Don't ignore me.
Do not say okay puta, as you are a British person. Do not
They
do
can
this
say
to me.
puta. They can say puta.
We give them the pass.
Yeah.
No, you do not give
Kansas has
them.
decided.
Yen, you have the pass from us. We're both
Yen
Mexican.
does not have the pass.
You're not. What? That doesn't count from you.
I can say puta and puto if I want. I'm Cuban, remember?
Okay, but we're like actually Mexican, so
Okay, so I'm better then. I don't know what to
I
tell
win.
you.
I literally win.
Wet foot, dry foot, motherfucker. Vague, but positive at least.
Puta just means bitch, Yen.
It does, it does.
You're scaring me. No, you're scaring Yen. You're scaring Yen. Stop it.
I love Yen. Your next line. Ideally.
I know. Hold on. I gotta breathe. Hold on.
You gotta get into the persona.
Yeah, I gotta get back into twink
You have to
furry
embody
character.
this. You
Yeah.
have to be in the furry.
Yeah, I have to be in the mind of a furry. It's scary in here. Okay.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Yen, no, see, you're scared, Yen. You scared Yen. Okay, don't do that. Okay. Ideally, the end goal is to live with my significant other. I guess that would be obvious, though, wouldn't it?
Blank face.
Or rather, I guess it's one of many end goals.
Well, I guess I wish you luck then. It is a good, positive plan.
Nod. Uwo?
At first I thought you meant with me, but it's clear that you didn't.
Oh my
I'm
god.
going to go back to
dude.
coding.
Fuck off. Block.
I don't even know if you would want me after all this. I like you. Good luck with coding.
Dating Thor. We're so close. We're so fucking
Thor.
close, chat. Look, the annotated script is even shorter this
sick.
time around.
I'm speed running this one. Following Thor's abandonment after the last discussion, Lyric finally formulates something Thor can work with. I believe the face is
Oh my
genuine
god, kill
surprise.
yourself. Holy shit. This entire this is so weird. Why are you psychoanalyzing the face?
All he wants is absolute control over Lyric and their undying devotion, but he strictly does not want the label of dating. At least not publicly. How can he pull this off? It seems like an impossible goal. Either he can say yes and have a label which he doesn't want, or say no and he doesn't get the devotion he does want, or
What is happening?
Yes, this is exactly how Thor makes the best of that situation. Thor frames previous argument as something that I personally put him through by calling them surprises like this. Again, swapping again. Thor makes it lyrics burden to prove that they are loyal only to him, even without the label of a relationship. Note that this is now in Thor's best interest to then not bring up the topic again. The idea of complete devotion has been instilled in me. Swapped again. Thor has gotten exactly what he wanted, and he never brings up this conversation again, so as to not stir the pot. Recall that Thor refused to accept any answer other than complete and willing devotion and forced this discussion for several days until he got me, switched again, to say what he wanted. Thor does not give me any alternative to saying this. By repeatedly initiating this discussion, he makes it so that statement is inevitable. It's suggested that this pending relationship is deliberately planned by Thor from the start. In the words of another victim, quote, he uses not being in a relationship as a reason why he I don't know what the fuck.
Who's the other victim?
He uses not being in a relationship.
I thought we decided it was Greg, yeah.
Who's the other victim? They should think we mean another victim.
He uses not being in a relationship as a reason why he should not allow others to talk about it, which is controlling, which is what he says is why he doesn't want a relationship, because he doesn't want to be controlled. I actually would have said that. That is something I would say.
Yeah, there's another victim that has never been named.
If you didn't add all this extra bullshit, you just dropped these raw.
Yeah.
It would have been fire, brother.
Also, saying another victim who does not want to be named, but using their words out there is not only cringe, it's very dangerous because people are going to now try to put 2 and 2 together and find another victim.
Yeah.
This is
who may not want to come forward, or who you are stating as a victim. And
What
who may
other
not be?
victim that we don't know?
We don't know. They're an unknown victim with unknown quotes.
We only know that they're 23 and there's random quotes, and Lyric will randomly be like, "We the victims," blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
So our joke was that the third person is just Greg.
Okay, so here is 4. Okay, I gotta check something real quick. So this conversation ends at around 1:23. The next conversation restarts at 4:21.
Okay.
Same day, October 2nd.
Same day.
Okay.
So
Are we
again,
reading?
this is yes, we are reading. So what this is highlighting is that there has been literally less than 3 hours of time for this conversation to start.
Okay. Good afternoon, Thor. I would like to date you.
Oh, face.
I thought about it for 3 hours. I've changed my mind, old man.
Honestly, when I was 20 years old, 3 hours felt like 3 years, baby. Let's go.
This is insane.
Oh my god. I felt like I should be more direct about that.
Yes, that is a much nicer change.
I'm glad you like it. Now, my question to you is, Thor, would you like to date me?
As long as we don't have any more surprises like this, yes. I'd like a week for things to calm down.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, there's no manipulation here. He's just saying that he would just like a week because you literally like you just told them.
Because you guys are ping ponging each other with the fucking bullshit. So
are we sure this just isn't Fauci and Cloudy's DMs? No, because I will tell you, I was constantly trying.
Yeah, and also I'm too autistic to do shit like this. I will just even if I'm like hooking up or something, like it's not serious at all, I'm very direct. I'm like, I would like to do this thing.
God, there's more.
And then be on my merry way.
Chat, we will.
With Fauci.
Oh shit! Go. Oh god!
What?
It led me to Thor's Discord. Why would it do that?
Because they're linking his Discord.
Wow, that's crazy. Sorry, I'm like clicking around. Go on with Fauci, yes.
With Fauci, yeah, he wanted to say the L word all the time, and I for a minute, because again, that word means a lot of things to me, and it weirds me out when people just throw it around willy nilly.
Chat.
He's Italian; he can't help it.
Chad, I'm gonna be honest when I tell you something. It was love at first sight for me.
What song is playing?
Big Iron.
That's not true. You didn't know anything about Fallout until you talked to me.
I didn't, but it's your favorite song from Fallout.
No, it's not.
I thought it was.
Oh my god, no, it's not.
What is your favorite song?
No, you know everything about me. Go on.
Love at first sight. You said it.
Is it the I'd have to look it up. I think I actually know. I'd have to look it up right now. My brain is hurting, guys. It's literally it's 4 a.m. Let me be.
I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna
out.
look. I don't know what you're gonna look up. I don't think I've ever told you.
I thought you did.
Here it comes. You ready?
Yeah.
The song that was playing was Big Dick Randy.
True.
I hate you so much.
Donate your savings. Thor would push Lyric to donate as much as possible to him,
Yes.
even encouraging Lyric to
Well,
donate
wait, time
their
out,
entire
time out.
savings.
You should donate your savings. Please make sure that you tip us today, right now.
That's crazy.
At the
That's
6 hour and
crazy.
40-minute mark of this stream, can you please tip? Make sure that you're alive. You should tip $50 to make sure you're alive.
That's insane.
Listen, there's only 20 minutes left. We need 20 donos to feed that dog one more time. That's a dono a minute. You can do it, chat.
On Halloween. Go on. What's
Thor
the
claimed that
Ko-Fi
Lyric-
again? It's in the link.
It's in
Poos.
the pin.
I made sure the
Very
ping
top.
has both dono things. Moving forward, it'll always have both.
Good idea. Thor claimed that Lyric donating his entire savings would definitely make it so. Would, quote, definitely make it so we didn't have to worry about shit anymore, end quote. Despite the fact that Lyric did not specify how much money it would even be. His words are not based in reality, but crafted to urge Lyric to donate more money, convincing them that it would be impactful.
What?
That's incredible. Also, what did I say earlier? Do not give older people you're dating money.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry. Unless it's like some crazy circumstance where you just happen to be super comfortable or whatever. That's insane to me. I could never, in good conscience, take money from a student.
Also, he's the one that brings it up. He's the one that brings it up first. Why does that matter? It's not manipulative if he's the one that brings it up first.
Okay, true, but again, you just shouldn't do this at all.
No, but you shouldn't do it anyways, but that's insane.
Yeah.
Pay attention to his phrasing. It would definitely make it so we didn't have to worry about shit anymore. So Thor currently has troubles, and donating all of your savings will definitely make all those troubles go away.
That's not what he's saying at all.
At this point, how would Thor know if Lyric's savings would cover any of his expenses at all? This statement cannot be truthful. This tells us that he knows the emotional impact of that message, and Thor is telling Lyric that they want to hear in order to help Lyric actually decide to dump their entire savings into Thor's project.
That's not what he says.
You're
at
insane.
all. That's an insane leap of logic.
That's insane. Yeah, sorry. Nope.
So here's the transcript for the stream being up, and then Lyric donates $50 to Thor, which we can't even prove that's true. Why couldn't you pull up the stream donation? That would have been more interesting. Okay, and then this is just more of the transcript. Where's the full transcript, motherfucker? You don't have the full transcript for this one. Oh, that's annoying. It's almost like you donated because you wanted to be noticed. Then we'll have to start on August 30th. The birds are literally chirping. Holy shit. August 30th. Let's go.
Are you sure?
Yes. I want to get.
We're finishing this in one.
I want to get to the sex shit. So it's for the VOD. I want to get to all the gay furry shit.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Yes.
Poos, thank you so much for tipping to the fucking
Thank you.
Ko-Fi.
You're cured.
You are cured, and if you want to tip to the Ko-Fi, all you have to do is do the doobly-doo. Thank you so much, dude. You really didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
For the Fauci makeup date to Cloudy Fund.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate you. Yeah. I
Now,
appreciate you.
I'm going to take my shirt off while this
Appreciate
happens.
you.
Just do the thing.
What?
Do what thing? We already
Do
read
what
all
thing?
this.
Start reading, whores.
Start reading. Okay.
That one night.
Okay.
Start reading more.
What an asshole. That one night I asked you, all right, what the fuck? That one night I asked you how much to make Heartbound free. I was thinking about dumping my entire savings into it. But what I have is nowhere compared to what those companies offered you.
Holy shit. Eyes.
I mean, I'm not using it anyway. Well, yeah, because it's a savings. You don't use your
Bro,
savings.
but you're
Your
saying-
savings are for your savings. Do not do that.
You're openly saying you would have, though. Like, again, it wouldn't make the game free, but it would definitely make it so we didn't have to worry about shit anymore. Fakers with the 420.
Fakers.
Fakers
You're
tipped
cured.
$4.20.
God.
Notice
Hell
me,
yeah, you
Daddy
did.
Falgy. Oh.
Fakers. You're cured. You are noticed.
And you are cured.
You're
Thank
cured.
you.
Hey, streams up.
Watching now.
Yeah, but like you're asking for streams. You crazy woof. You better be okay financially, CC face. Yeah, that's him actually asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually asking if you're okay. What? Yeah, dude. I got the sick YouTube ad revenue.
Do you really? Faces.
I suppose. I don't know what would be considered good, considering I never really got into the real world of working a full-time job and paying to rent and stuff. Paying rent and
Yeah.
stuff. The only thing I have to pay are let's call them educational expenses.
This is your grant money. This is absolutely your college funds.
Do not
Oh
use
my
your college money
God.
on other
Your
people.
college money was used. Oh no.
Oh, this is
Well,
depressing.
I have that knowledge. What's your monthly income?
If I did something that put me in financial danger, then I wouldn't be able to support you in the future. So logically, I would never donate more than I'm able to.
Also, that is super good. I worry about these things.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh my gosh.
Oh my
Or
god.
from YouTube job and donations, I make up 1,000 a month. That's
Oh my
it.
god.
Sweetie, don't give this fucko your money. Oh.
I got you. Just as a
I-
reminder, Yen, thank you for reminding me. I did retweet it. It's just for Chuli's GoFundMe. She's going through a rough time right now. So if you guys have anything or like that you can part with, I understand that it's a very trying time to go help Chuli or just give words of encouragement. That's a great thing to do. You can find Chuli on
Or even retweeting if you
retweet it
on your own
Go-
platforms.
Yeah, we
Retweet it,
both
tweet-
retweeted it and
yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I've retweeted it too.
We got you, Yen.
Yeah, we got it.
And Julie. I know Julie's not here, but hearts
Yeah.
to Julie.
I saw it the immediate moment that it happened, so I wanted to make sure
Yeah.
that it went out there. So they make 1,000 a month. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Not a full-time kind of thing, but helps.
A lot of it goes into investments.
Stock investments?
Yeah, sort of.
Not a bad choice.
But yeah, pretty much stocks. Which okay isn't bad. Okay isn't
and
bad,
then-
but
and
1K
then-
a month is nothing.
Okay, and then this is when they get to this conversation. Who cares then? You're the one offering money.
You're the one offering the money.
What the fuck is happening here?
Kickstarter.
Okay, where does
Thor's
this
behavior.
go?
Oh, what? Well, you want that one?
Oh no, I'm just trying to see where this goes. Okay, so this is just later in the doc.
Okay.
Hold up. This is just later in the doc then. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Linked to itself.
Yeah.
Kickstarter. Thor's behavior surrounding his Kickstarter campaign is a showcase of his tactics to manipulate Lyric into
What?
donating more money. Only 2 days after launching his Kickstarter campaign, Thor voiced his concerns that it might fail. Lyric consoles him by saying it's only been 2 days, and also suggests adding a higher tier. Parentheses. Thor mentions that the Kickstarter might fail. Thor tells Lyric that he made a higher tier at $500 after informing Lyric of the new higher price tier. Thor then ignores Lyric, and when nudged, he responds with "Herm," as if Lyric was being annoying. This abandonment of engagement shows that Thor expects something of Lyric at this point.
What?
Shortly after Lyric increases their pledge from $100 to $500, Thor immediately showers Lyric with sexual attention and praise, confirming that he was withholding attention to Lyric until they donated the money.
No.
And they make 1,000 a month. Okay.
Okay, hold up.
Don't do this.
I need to check something real quick.
Nobody do this.
No,
Nobody do
okay,
this.
so crazy. There's no annotated script. There's no annotated one here, so we don't have
don't
the
know why.
full DM logs from August 28th.
Like
What
we do on
I'm
Liberty and
very
all the other
curious about, because this is when you're saying you're being financially abused. Thor mentions the Baron plush. Okay, so this, I guess, is the full DM. Baron plush. Gonna kickstart this soon.
Ah, I want one. Brr. Touch the plush. Woo.
I don't like how you said that. I've never heard you say things like that before.
You never put the words in front of me. You don't know what I'm capable of.
That was 2010's power. You had
It's
right
both.
there.
It's both hot and like scary at the same time. No, it's hot that she could do it. It's not hot that she would do it. Evil people. Oh,
I don't like what you're learning about
my
yourself
God,
right now.
that is so good. Holy shit, that is
I don't know what you're
baller.
saying. Oh,
That's sick as fuck.
That
dude.
is sick as fuck. And I will Opal, we will talk about making more of this. Holy shit, this is cool. Holy shit, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool, dude. Holy shit. That's baller.
it's like digital Goraemon.
Well, it's well, that's Guillaumon.
It's literally all his favorite things
It's
mixed
literally
together.
called Cyber Guillaumon. I love the idea of Cyber
That's a real
Guillaumon.
thing?
Yeah, I'm glad
Aw.
you liked it, dude. It's so good. Thank you.
It's so good, and it's literally their favorite things all put together into one thing. You have
is,
no
it's
idea
so
how much he loves it.
Give Cloudy a dark romance book and a microphone, and their power is at its peak.
I'm down. Somebody give me a script.
I'm getting
Okay, Quan Mills.
Quan Mills.
Hold on. I got one. Princess, I hear you did not eat all of your protein today.
Why did
You'll
you
be
not eat your
receiving
broccoli?
You'll be getting severe punishments when you get home.
Bro,
Daddy
this
will
is
be
so
waiting.
good.
You had that off rip.
Bro,
Why did
this
you have that off rip?
Don't worry about it.
What
Don't
did
worry
you
about it.
man?
Don't worry about
Put
it.
on cooldown, girl.
Don't worry about it.
So good. It's so good. I just noticed the hand.
He will be staring at this for the next 4 business weeks.
I
He
will.
doesn't have a phone background. He does now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let's continue.
Poos, I don't question the inner workings of my mind.
I'm getting cost brackets now, but their minimum order is 500 units, so I need to raise 6K on the Kickstarter to pull it off.
That's pretty hefty. Ugh. I'm pretty sure the community could pull through, though. Happy face. You've got some really great people on your side. What?
Man, I'm hella sad now. Every damn time this shit hits me like a ton of fucking bricks.
What happened? Are you all right?
Nah. Alright, so at the beginning of the month, a family member of mine had a sudden heart attack and didn't make it. It was a day before he was off on retirement. 2 weeks prior, he had gone to the doctor for specifically a heart checkup. And he cleared it with great results. No issues, diet was great, weight was good. Dead. Today, I got a notification from Kickstarter stating a backer hadn't filled out their information to receive rewards. It was him. Losing my shit on stream. Had to end it an hour early.
Thor pulls you in for a close big hug.
It's been a really fucking hard month.
But you'll get through it because you're Thor and you're awesome. That's not what you just say to someone who just had a family member die. But you're 20, you don't know.
He's
You
just
don't know.
being cheerleader. He's just being Chihuahua cheerleader.
And you ever need anything, you know Lyric would go. Okay. You know Lyric would go to the edges of the flat earth for you.
The earth is a rhombus. Fight me.
Oh, God. You just talked about someone dying.
Wait for the last bits.
I get... Okay. But you'll get...
No, right here.
The earth is a Thor.
Good. Nuzzles. I want to point out, how is this manipulation of any degree? This is quite literally... What? You leaving out context is insane. because he's stressed because a family member died, and he has to think about the fact that he's doing a Kickstarter with a family member. Death. Like, what are you talking about? He's just telling them how they're asking about the plush. How do you make the plush happen? You need to make a minimum requirement on the Kickstarter. I just realized that I missed the Jupiter stream. No, it hasn't happened yet. Yet. I'm gonna do at least one-ish Lolcow this a week.
Ooh woo pisses on you.
This is so insane, dude. Good morning again. Okay, he's just mentioning that the plush is live. You talked about the plush in August.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's September 18th. He's just I am so confused. Download his EML? No. Okay. Okay. So you backed it. I don't give a shit. You backed it. Who cares?
Yeah, that's fine. That's not even that weird.
And you wanted the fucking dog atomizer. And you backed it. What? I don't care. Okay, so you backed it. You were talking about it, you fuckers.
Yes.
Say the thing.
He wants you to read now.
Oh. And pledged.
Oh, man. Random.
Okay. Do this elsewhere, because Imager can be.
What's the worst that can happen?
You could
porn.
have you flashbang.
Straight up cock and ball.
Imager has a lot of porn.
You know what? I'll take that risk. I told you. I'll take the risk any day, motherfucker.
This was worth the risk. This was worth the risk.
You guys thought it was porn.
I like how no, it could have been porn. There's also ads in Imager that could be porn, but you're on alpha.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wild.
That Imager will just straight up show you cooch.
Yeah, all the time. What a great gamble.
Therefore, gambling good.
Gambling good.
Gambling pays off every time.
Thank you. Also, I want a groundhog now.
I want to live there.
Strangely, Thor seems almost dismissive of Lyric's donation as opposed to the other conversation. What?
What?
He said thank you.
Are you mad because you didn't? Okay, whatever. Can we just?
He literally shared you a fucking funny image. Looks like the Kickstarter might fail.
What? It's been 2 days. Me.
This is actually insightful from Lyric. For Thor to say that the campaign might fail after only 2 days is a bit odd. It shows that Thor is trying to coerce Lyric into donating more money.
What?
No, I think it's just. I genuinely, I get it. He's a bit of a weird. I think he was just. It probably got a bit of momentum, and then the momentum stopped, and he got sad. I think that's fine.
I legitimately just think he's just hyper self-conscious and thought it was always going to fail from the jump.
Yeah.
It feels like he just always thought that things were just going to be ripped from under him. That's just what it is. This guy is just incredibly insecure.
Yeah, I feel that too. Which we know through all of his other dramas in the future.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thor ignores Lyric after talking about Kickstarter. After Lyric nudges him, he simply says, as if Lyric was being annoying.
Added another one. Going to add a single 500 one.
Okay. Ooh.
Hello. How's your evening? Ooh.
Notice the pattern we're seeing here. Lyric donates a small amount of money, and Thor dismisses it. Thor then mentions that the Kickstarter might fail, adds a new higher tier, and again is dismissive of Lyric. Thor has nothing to say to Lyric other than to let them know their feelings on the funding. In addition to the fact that Thor was saying it would fail after 2 days, this abandonment of engagement shows that Thor expects something of Lyric at this point.
No, that's not what this says at all. It just they messaged again at almost 9 o'clock. They saw the uwu and didn't know what it meant because it wasn't in relation to this. They didn't know.
Lyric increases their pledge to $500. You have successfully
And this is I don't think he knew that it was Lyric that increased the pledge donation. What's 531 PSTD? BDD. That's 3 hours. So that's at 9. So that's after this, right? No, it's at 8:31, right?
Well, that would still be PDT. That'd be Pacific.
Right, but that's 8:31 Pacific time, right?
Well,
so this
yeah, it would
happens
be-
after this. And so the he doesn't know that it's done yet. He may not even looked.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't care to be.
You have to pay them back eventually, though. Yeah, he responds with excitement because he just saw the donation, you idiot. He didn't see it before.
Note his unserious tone in comparison to conversations where he's genuinely
You
critical
both talk
of
like that.
Lyric's actions. For example, no means yes. Recall that Thor was ignoring Lyric after talking about Kickstarter, but after Lyric pledges $500, Thor suddenly initiates sexual themes as part of his thanks.
Thing is, mega donations are incredible, but not sustainable. You never know when someone like you will come along and inject a huge amount of funds. So nervous about the Kickstarter. I guess people don't really want it. Where's the sex? The no means yes section, they were already talking like this, and Lyric was initiating it. What do you think?
Yeah,
This is not flirty? What do you mean? Are you people stupid? Okay.
Lyric increases their pledge to $3,000? Are you fucking insane?
Why?
You were a whale. You are a
Papacito,
whale.
why are we doing this?
Somebody, I need a whale clip. I need a whale clip. Hold on. Oh my god, this is insane. I need
My
to
eyes
use
hurt.
Whales.
We're never ending this.
I need
I'm
a
gonna
whales
kill
clip
myself.
right now. What?
We're
This
dying.
is insane. This is insane. What do you mean? You increased it to $3,000. Look.
You know that it'll be over soon.
Look, it's Lyric Live.
Of course, then again, maybe it'll never end.
It's Lyric Live. It's a whale. Why? Why would you increase it to $3,000?
About a month later, Lyric increases their pledge to $3,000 to help the campaign reach its $6,000 goal. Let it fail.
What is happening? You did it. It's 100% because you donated $3,000. That's insane.
I feel nothing.
That's 3 months worth of work. 3 months worth of money you got. Thor's response to this pledge is
Adjust. Lyric Wolf increased their pledge from $500 to $3K. What the fuck?
This-
You want to notice something really interesting?
he acknowledges that he doesn't have money.
No. Look at the date. This is after the exclusive dating fight. This is a week after. Lyric does this a week after to secure and make sure that they can keep pirate software around. This is manipulative. Straight up. Like, this is manipulative. Insane.
It was a credit card.
It was a credit card. Yeah, it was a credit card. They put $3,000 on a fucking credit card.
It was a credit card.
and then they well, yeah, because it's the only way to back charge it. But again, this is around a week after. This is 10 days after the whole, can you please give me a week? I'm glad we had this conversation, but give me a week. This is again, this is love bombing. This $3,000 is love bombing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is love bombing. Showering them with money to make sure their pet project exists? Like, this is obsessive. You don't have that money. Read it, Cloudy.
I have credit. That counts. What?
Holy shit, dude.
I have 0 APR until like next year. And I don't really spend much on anything else, so Might as well make a dream come true.
Holy shit, dude.
I'm shaking, but don't sweat it. It's worth it. Yan? For your happiness, heart emoji. I'll just work doubly hard this week.
What the
So you're just
fuck
magically
is-
gonna get $3,000 this week?
Like, what are you saying, dude? You just play the piano. What are you
This
doing?
is amazing.
This is
amazing.
and to
This is a
blame
match
him
made in heaven.
to blame
It
him
is.
for all this emotional manipulation.
Never mind. I take back what I said. I hope they stay together forever.
Oh my god, no!
Just for you, Owo.
Leaf
That's
in
just
mouth dialect.
Hugs. Owo. You deserve to be happy. Heart emoji. Oh.
That is wild. That is insane. I can't believe you.
Can't believe me?
You're just so supportive. It's so much insane.
You deserve it. Heart emoji. Just remember, I wouldn't do it if I didn't believe in you completely.
I really hope you're doing this because you believe in what I'm doing and not because you're interested in me.
Girl, shut up. Uwo? Yes, Uwu. I do believe in you. What? The being interested in you is separate.
This is so insane. You gave this man $3,000 and he didn't even give you the D. What is happening?
The ED.
Oh my god.
Oh,
no.
Okay,
Oh,
Felix,
wait.
I don't know anything about furries, so I just assumed that was their own sticker pack of a
Oh
hyena.
my god. But then look. Ah!
There decreases their pledge to $2,000 since Lyric donated the exact amount needed to push the campaign to its goal. Lyric adjusts their pledge down to put the campaign at its exact goal.
Okay.
That's you.
This Thor responds with subtle disapproval. Saw your decrease in your pledge by a lot. Everything okay?
Yeah, Uwo. Just saw that it was being like super funded. I really just intended to push it past funding to the goal, you know? Sweat.
That is not how you betrayed it at all. That's actually that's not how you
That's wild.
That's wild. Like I think Thor is being weird about it and overly anxious and be like, "Oh, all these people are now going to refund, like they don't even know. They're going to see the pledge goal, blah 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 blah." But like this is actually insane. You were like, "Oh, I can handle all of this debt."
Yeah, I thought you were just gonna work hard that week.
Like this is
Did you realize it was gonna
insane.
take longer than a week?
Yeah, like what are you talking about? Like that's just weird. And then you're playing on this like I think Thor is kind of like a weird person and like very bitch made, but even this is crazy. Yeah, what is he in the pledge for? The game? Yeah, that's like for love. This is love bombing
No,
and
it's
then
for
retracting.
no, it's for the fucking plushie.
Yeah,
It's for a plushie.
For the it's for everything. Just worried that people would back out last second and it will fail.
If it turns out that some payments decline and you get less than you need, I'll gladly PayPal you any difference.
Didn't realize it was your intent.
Thor mentions that about 20% of payments decline and that he experienced it with the first Heartbound Kickstarter.
Here, you gonna read
Thor's
the next
putting,
part.
I'm about to read it. You gotta let me. Thor's putting guilt on Lyric about decreasing their pledge, when in reality, it is Thor's responsibility to adjust their goals and expectations for his own campaign.
He donated $3,000 and said everything was fine. The $3,000 is fine. He's now Thor is wondering why he decreased it. This isn't on Thor to magically read this guy's mind who wants to fuck him and be exclusive with him, that he's just randomly decreasing an amount that he said was totally manageable and fine. Hello.
Hello, Bub. How are you this evening?
Doing all right. The Kickstarter is going well. Hopefully nobody backs out of it last minute. We read this.
Oh, is this just
PayPal didn't
Oh,
realize
okay.
that was your intention. And then this is just a continuation of those DMs.
Oh, okay, this is literally.
What's the YouTube video from?
You could see reality sinking in each decrease is actually insanely
Yep.
true.
Yep.
Insanely true. They're like, oh, I can't pay this. Oh, I really can't pay. Oh, this was impulse buy. 100%.
3,000 is a lot.
Yeah. If somebody want to give me $3,000, I will fuck you.
What?
And you'll have my gratitude. To be real, around 20% of payments decline on average after the fact, and the last hour fluctuates like mad. When HB succeeded, we were at 450% and it dropped to 385% in the last hour. Watching candy making video. What? What candy making video did you share?
Porn.
This is never gonna
Welcome
end.
to Lofty Pursuits and Public Displays of Confection in Tallahassee, Florida, where we make hard.
Why? Why
I
did
actually
you
like
send
these guys
this?
on TikTok, I think.
Why did you send this?
Oh, I've seen this guy before. Whoa. Very cool. Ugh. I'm sorry for lowering my pledge. I'm trying my best. Who?
Just wish I knew before seeing it. Kind of a big shock.
Sorry. Oh, whoa.
All right, just please communicate with me, especially on stuff like this.
Will do. Ooh.
Also, to be real, do you actually have the money for this?
It won't get declined if that's what you're worried about.
No, I'm worried if you have money or if you're being a big dumb for yourself.
They're in plushies.
No, motherfucker, this is not him being mean. You're decreasing the rate and he's...
Lyric decreases their pledge to 1,500. Since more people pledged at the Kickstarter, Lyric decreases their pledge, so the total amount is equal to the goal. There's no response on the logs. Presumably, this time Lyric told Thor in their Discord calls, you would know. It's you. Lyric is you.
Yeah,
You
why
would
would
know the
you
answer.
say it like that?
Aftermath. Thor refunds Lyric's pledge. Oh, long after the fallout at TwitchCon, Thor refunds Lyric's pledge on December 18th, 2018. Thor does not want to fulfill the pledge after the events at TwitchCon, presumably because the rewards include a Polaroid art piece of our OC and Baron. Of our OC?
Well, it's
Damn.
our. It's saying our, so now it's acting like it's two people being written.
Oh, nice.
It sounds like it's two people writing this now. Yeah, I didn't want to know the ending of the card, by the way. That's wild, by
I
the
mean,
way.
you can't get anything from it.
You can't.
I
It's
could
fine.
try. No.
This could
But, like-
this could be redacted more. More information
Yes.
does not be shown on some of this.
Also, this feels like Thor is doing what's right by you and saying, I want nothing to do with you. Here's your money back. That's so weird, dude. TwitchCon 2018. Why is the
Meet up.
final conversation
A work in
a
progress.
work in progress?
Oop.
Did they want it out already and they just couldn't be bothered to wait to finish typing it all?
Honestly,
Oh
based.
my fucking Christ, how is there
There's
more?
no way. There's no
How
way.
is there
We
more?
can't do
There's no
this.
way.
All right,
There's no
we're
way.
skipping to the Telegram archive. I'm sorry.
Thank
Be
fucking
careful.
God. It's been. Then.
All right, chat.
I'm so tired.
We're skipping to the Telegram archive. I'm saying this right now. All of this
I
reels
really
like a pay pig.
I thought this was gonna be me reading cringe, and then I would leave like an hour in.
This is wild. Told you there was a lot. This is not just a lot. This, you know what this feels like to me? Like unironically so. This feels like the Black Griffin document. We are being presented with a weird timeline of clearly Lyric engaging with Thor in a. This is a research doc, 100%. Engaging with Thor in a way that is clearly a relationship. And when Thor realizes and sees the writing on the wall and how, like, they start confronting them with shit that they have no reason to confront them on, then it gets really fucking weird really quickly. So I'm going to turn the screen off real quick because from what I'm told...
Yeah, you need to check it real quick.
How do I get this Telegram archive? How do I get it though? Disclosure. What? How do I get this Telegram archive? Is this the Telegram archive? Oh, this is. Chad, I need to look at this real quick.
Oh, was that?
That's terrible lion sucking a cock!
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
We were not ready for this. We were not ready for this.
There's the thing behind him. There's a thing behind him. There's a thing behind. We go that one. Look at that's.
Oh my god!
Greg, can I please get something for the screen? Can I please?
I
don't have anything. We don't have anything. You have to just be able to turn this on and off. You gotta be able to do this.
Okay. Oh my
Here's the thing.
god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Okay, we'll just have to turn it on and off.
I'm looking.
We're just gonna have to turn it on and off.
Okay, there's the plush. That's a. Oh my god!
That's a red rocket.
That is a full-on cock.
Oh my Christ!
Was it worth the wait? I don't know. The images are insane.
No. It's like the cutest little thing too. Brownies.
Chocolate.
I need to see.
Okay, it gets normal. It gets normal.
It gets normal again.
There's immediate cock though, so we just gotta
Okay, the way you can do this, you could scroll until you get to the tops of these, like the ears, and then you gotta turn it off.
We just gotta keep. We can just keep reading.
God.
That's a bonar.
What the bonar?
That's a bonar.
I gotta go to the end of the doc to make sure. Oh, that's just the ferret.
Please stop hurting me.
Oh my god. Okay.
Listen, listen, Yen. The thing is that this doc and this website are already out, and it's
I gotta do it.
There's no way.
I gotta move very slowly.
Hold on.
Okay,
you gotta move very slowly.
I think if you just show this.
Okay.
And we scroll down a little bit, and we can keep reading, but you gotta be good on. You gotta get on this
really far, and then as soon as you see ears, you gotta turn it off.
Okay. More. Oh, this is
okay. Do you see the evil? Do you
see
the evil chat?
so far, chat? Lyric. Oh no!
Okay, now you're
no! So you gotta know, chat. I can't show this because it's a lion sucking
cock.
Oh no! Wait!
Whoa, careful!
No!
Careful,
We're not there. We're not there yet. I took it off the screen.
This is not working. This is not working.
Okay.
So you gotta. Okay. So I gotta know. What kind of stuff are you into?
Wait.
CC.
No.
Well,
You know what we can do? You know what we can do? You know what we can do? You know what we can do?
What?
You shut all this off, and you get a photo. You get a Fugi of Thor, and you get a Fugi.
You to get pixelated.
It's the only way this works. It's the only way this works.
I don't have the pixelated feature. I'm just gonna do what I need to do, chat.
We're gonna old school it the way
I
we always fucking do it.
I don't know how to
I'm ready.
pixelate
I'm ready.
this,
I'm locked
chat.
in. I literally waited 7 hours.
If you know how to pixelate it live, you could do it. If you could teach me how to do it
wanted
live.
to. I literally, this is all I wanted to be here for. You made me wait 7 fucking hours. My ass hurts. I had put off all these chores I have to do to get ready for work. You made me do this, so now we have to do this. Yeah.
So what kind of
okay.
Here you go. This is you.
Well, I'm pretty into paws, but feet not particularly, and knots. Ooh.
Okay.
Chat, remember me for who I was, not who I'm about to become.
This is.
But aside from that, I'm really open-minded.
Oh God.
What about you? What kind of stuff are you into? Oh, whoa? If you don't mind me asking, that is. Whoa.
Sorry, I'm streaming.
Put your boner away.
Okay. So I have one super specific one.
Oh, no worries. Steam. No worries. Stream comes first. Ooh, also, sure. I'd love to hear it.
I really like waking up in the middle of getting oral. It's
so dangerous.
Turn it off.
It's so
I'm so
dangerous.
scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh,
It's okay.
at least it's an easy one to take advantage of.
see sweat. Like,
Oh my god, Faker just tipped.
Fakers, you scared the
Fakers
shit out of
tipped
me.
$13.37. What
They
kind
get-
of stuff are you into? Falgy-chan, this entire thing is cringe.
It's gonna get worse, Fakers.
I had the fear of like I'm looking at something online that I
Greg.
shouldn't, and somebody's gonna come.
Greg, can
I'm,
you
like,
real
stress sweating.
Can you real quick? Can you real
can't
quick
do
learn
anything.
like look up how to get a pixelated
Learn?
thing? Can you just
No,
figure it out?
No,
I can't.
no.
Yes, you can.
No,
Just
you have
type
to
it. Just type
download
it.
something.
No, I don't
I
have to
don't-
download anything.
I
I'm
don't
sure.
know how.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
You
No, you
literally
don't.
used
Like, you
OBS
just-
more than I have.
I
at
know.
this point.
Just Google it.
Okay, if you know so much, then do it.
I don't know how to do it. I'm
Hold
just
on.
asking.
Okay, then we're gonna do it the way we're doing it now. Let's go.
Hold up. If I go to filters, is there like a filter I can put on? Effect filters. Chroma key, sharpen, render tool, luma key, image blend mask. Alpha mask, blend,
Alpha.
addition, subtraction. Close. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, guys.
Then
I've
stop.
never.
We're just doing
I've
it.
never
We're
put
just
a
doing it this
filter on
way.
stuff
Can we
before.
just? We got to get through this. I'm so
Yes.
tired. We.
How do you think I feel?
I love. Can't do.
How do
You're about to
I
make
do
me
this? How
say
do I do
hate
this? Greg, I'm trusting you to learn
I think I found something. Let me see what this is.
because this is actually good to know live. To be fair. Let's
No,
look
you.
into this
We
next
need.
time.
I'm gonna crash
Drop
out.
the pick and discard. I'll pixelate it if you PSA. No. I want to know how to pixelate this live. Like if that did that when I was sleeping.
Hold on before you go. Hold on.
I've got it. I know where it comes up. It's about to come up.
Deep sea. I'm losing patience.
Sweetie.
I don't like having to learn. No, to stop sweeting me. I don't like having to learn things live.
Sweetie.
Get through this. Let's
read the
power
thing,
through this.
read the
What?
thing.
Did you figure it out or no?
I could be.
I know. I asked you a question.
No, I didn't figure it out yet.
Okay, we're gonna do it the way we're gonna do it because I don't want you to scroll
Yes,
if you,
yes,
if
I
you
am.
don't
I
have a
am.
way
I
to
am.
do
I
this.
am.
Okay.
I am.
Okay. I could be your alarm clock every day. Oh well.
Huff.
You scrolled
was
way too
risky.
fast.
That was risky.
You're gonna
Well,
stop.
I turned it off.
You're gonna
I
stop.
turned it off. I turned it off.
Oh, it's off. Is it
This
off? Okay.
one
Okay,
is safe.
okay. You have to realize we can't see it when it's off.
This one is not safe.
Oh, okay, so there's an image.
Of a.
So Lyric sends an image of a lion blowing
blowing
Something.
something.
A POV
something. A
lion
flute.
blow.
A flute.
A flute. Blowing a flute. Chat.
Give me.
Good
Hold on, I
boy.
can't even. Hold on. I got.
It's too late. We gotta just do it this way.
No,
We
you can.
gotta just-
We could do it, but just gotta let me know.
I don't think we can do it.
We can. Shut up and
I
figure it
can.
out. Lyric.
Oh well. Oh well.
I still haven't gotten off.
I might go to college in SoCal if I can afford it. Ugh. I started when we started and finished when we finished. Whoop.
I was streaming when we started, and had to talk to Shay when we finished.
Hello? You gotta talk to your wife? You gotta talk to your wife?
No,
No,
remember
Shay is
Shay
the
is the friend, not the. Is a secret wife
Oh,
friend
okay.
thing.
Okay, I forgot. It's literally a whole shift ago.
What
Oh.
do you mean? That's a sticker pack? Yes, it's a sticker pack. Chat.
It's a sticker pack, yeah.
Oh.
You know what we can do? I know what we can do.
Oh.
I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Because I cannot figure this out right now, but I know what we can do. If you send me this link, I can scroll ahead of you.
Yeah, sure. I will.
Why do you want
Oh,
this link, Greg?
This is so wild, Greg. Oh, one day we'll figure this out. Chat for later. Greg, where are you, buddy? Greg, where are you, buddy? Greg, where are you? No, it's so bad in here.
It's not feral, because feral to me is like the illegal, gross kind. This is just It's just furries. It's anthros.
Oh!
Oh, stop scrolling. Stop scrolling.
We're off. We're off.
Stop
We're off.
scrolling.
Oh, I
Stop
didn't know.
scrolling. Stop scrolling. Stop
I
scrolling.
got
Stop
scared.
scrolling.
I got scared. I got scared.
Okay. Okay. So where we are now, there is wolf giving head, then a furry panting, a hyena, and then there's coming up is the
Okay. Hold on.
So what's happening is Thor put a picture of his hyena getting head from a person off screen, which I do think is okay to show, but it's okay.
No.
kind of.
No.
Okay. And this is what comes after it. So sensitive. So CC face. How big are you?
I
don't know what that image is, Greg. What is that image, brother?
The next one is hyena swirling. Pointing downwards?
Can I show it?
You could show the next hyena.
This one right here at 26.
Yes.
That is wild, brother. This is insane. Can I show the next one?
The next one you cannot show.
Okay,
but you have some room. You have some wiggle room.
Just tell me the timestamp.
It's 30. So at 30.
Good.
Okay. I'm about 6.5 inches max. Sweat.
I'm around 7.5 inches. So a bit more. It's caused problems before.
Okay, buddy.
No. Slinging that average sized cock. Okay.
Actually, average size is 4 inches.
No. Really?
Lyric. Oh, well, yeah. Careful not to take an eye out with that thing. I'd go down on it. Ooh, oh.
Do I cover here, Greg?
Yeah, it's safe to just do it now.
Safe do now.
There's a couple in between, but it's safe to do it now.
Okay, no, we're good. I can do this.
Sure, whatever you want to do. But the next one is definitely no.
How tall are you?
Oh,
And hey, I would reciprocate.
69 inches.
Insane.
And now turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it up.
Oh my god.
So what you can't see is one of the hyenas is wearing underwear, and the other hyena has their legs above his head with his face in his underwear pressing against his bulge. And this is from Thor, by the way.
Yeah.
LOL.
5'9".
6'2" here.
Oh.
Me.
A big faker.
Fakers tipped $13.37.
Thank you.
Someone ought to clip this stream and give Falgy's voice some bass and reverb for maximum cringe.
I'll add a little bit more bass to it.
You know what? Whoever wants to clip it, we have a clips thread in the Discord. Please.
I'm wishing I was Helen Keller right now.
I will let me put some more into it, okay?
Yeah, I need your sexy voice, sweetie.
Oh. Ooh.
Me a big.
Also a tall boy. Big body, big heart.
I use the hyena because it's pretty similar to my body proportions.
That's
Shut
not
the
why.
fuck up. Shut
That's
the fuck up.
insane.
Shut the fuck up.
That's insane. What an insane statement to make, but okay.
Big. Ooh.
Oh,
You could show this.
okay.
You could show this one.
Oh,
Just that
God.
one. And then now turn it off. After this, turn it off.
I use a bunch of stickers.
All right.
Can I just say real quick, if anybody tries sexting me with stickers, I'm blocking you.
All right. So Thor sends ass emoji with the hyena.
I think this hyena pack is really starting to grow on me.
You can't show that. Okay, you can.
Okay, I can show this one.
Yes. I'm
I
scrolling.
mean, technically, I could have shown that hyena one.
I
but
know
it's the
you could have. I'm
context.
just being safe. I'm being safe.
This is the one Thor sends again.
I want to boast a little bit. I might not be the biggest in size, but I got a lot of power in my shots.
That is insane, brother. Why are you saying that in loud? But I got, here we go. If you tease me long enough, I do as well. Too soon and I won't go far. Just too sticky.
Okay. I want it all over me. Nyan.
Cute.
Ooh, well, I can't help it.
So, is there anything you haven't done before and would want to try?
Yeah, they never hit the fucking block button before.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I find you very attractive, sweat emoji. Oh, nothing in particular, but I do like the idea of trying new stuff with you, Nyan.
Such as?
The concept of reciprocation and switching is really hot to me, but we can bake that into anything. So sex is hot. Wow, crazy.
Go on.
Oh, sorry. Anything specific? My mind is a bit clouded right now. I'm drawing a blank because I can only think about you filling me up.
On your back, on your stomach, on your back, or sitting in my lap.
I'm sure we'll get to them all. In the end, I've never tried sitting in a lap before. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome too. Oh my god, sorry, I keep reading this wrong. I've never tried sitting in a lap before. That sounds awesome too, to try out. Though I'll have you know, sub on the back is okay, one more time. I got this. Although I'll have you know, sub on the back, his legs over the tops, shoulders, both of us kissing is one of my favorites because of how intimate it is.
This guy dropped out of college because the ERP was so strong. This is insane. If y'all
Not
turn
a Blizzard employee.
Yeah, this is true. Slap on my knot. Something you've done before? Smiley wink.
Well, I was top, sweat, but I'd really like to know how bottom feels on that.
Have you ever been bottom before? Big eye sweat.
Yes, my total experience is kind of limited. Well, but I have subbed. Subscribe to the op block. Thank you.
Subscribe to the op block. Only you can get shit like this at the op block. It will read it to you live.
You didn't ask, but you will receive it.
I got this.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm trying to get a read on it so I can help you explore. Uwu face.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Heart emoji.
Makes it more fun.
What about you? I want to do something you haven't done too.
Greg, can I show this?
Yes, you're good until 1:34.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
This is wild.
Oh, I have to breathe. I haven't been taking a deep breath. I
know. I've actually never gone down on a guy. Sweat emoji. Only guy I have been didn't want it.
Well, I'll welcome anything with lots of appreciation.
At least add some horror music, Falgi. Okay, I got you. You guys are right. I should add some music to this.
What possible soundtrack?
I've got you.
And listen, you guys, I'm not scared to talk about gooning, but I'm not a furry. And that's nothing against furries, but like, this is cringe. No one was supposed to see
Do
this.
you think I can get away with the guts music, like the theme?
No, I don't
No.
think you'll be able to get rid of any music, unfortunately.
No, get away with it.
Get away with any music, unfortunately.
I can get away with music.
I disagree, but if you want to try anything,
sad.
I would not.
Yeah, especially if you want this
Especially,
clipped.
yeah, if you want this clipped too for anything, it'll be very hard to clip with music. The way we have our setup.
So you don't want any music?
I'm telling you, you could do whatever you want.
I think like once it turns into shorts, we could add music then. Otherwise,
Okay.
it'll get clapped before.
Okay. Well, I don't think I get clapped. I just think it'll just be whatever. I'm just gonna add music.
You're you're delaying the inevitable.
I know. Play Creepypasta OST free copyright compilation. Chat. They don't want me to play music.
If you could get something we just don't want this crashing down. If you could get something like that,
Well,
that's
that was
fine.
the plan. It was just to get like the fucking.
You said the Berserk music.
Well, no, I asked because that's my pain music. I know another one.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's the other one?
I wouldn't put the Berserk music to this. That's giving this too much credit.
Berserk music. Yeah, and we are raw dogging it. Now what?
Yeah. Here, I got you. I'm gonna give you Silent Hill 2 music.
That's crazy. This is what you guys see in the other world, in the nightmare world. It's just streamers doing this.
Because to be fair, I do think we have like enough clips to make this work.
Oh my god, fine, just play it.
Next time
Trying
you
to argue
sit in
with
my
me.
lap, like that, I won't stop you from coming.
Okay.
Then I tease you until you finish in my mouth.
You're all about this teasing and these mind games. Girl, get yourself together. I respect that and look forward to it. Well,
Yeah, I do really like that. Sweating emoji.
well, we'll see how you like it when I tease you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Have you have you been deep throated? Oh, whoa.
Yes. I love that.
I'm working on that. Yeah. I'll try my best to get good at it for you. Whoa.
Working on it how?
Making myself gag until I don't gag.
That's not how that
Which
works.
consists primarily of slipping my fingers down my throat and holding them there while I fantasize a little bit.
No toys. Smug face emoji thingamaboober.
That's later once I can handle fingers consistently.
Do you have any toys?
Just one, Sweat.
Oh. What kind?
A bad dragon. A nocturne to be specific.
Try the toy. It will hit different spots.
Okay. I'll try it in the shower tomorrow. Oh my, I just googled it. Oh.
No, what does it look like? Can you show me?
I'm gonna put it in this chat. I'm not
Oh
gonna.
my god, I need to see this toy.
I'm excited.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
What's wrong with you?
Because I was gonna look at that too.
We are here together at this point. We are the
Oh?
outlaw. Oh,
That's girthy.
That's girthy as fuck.
That's animal. That's an animal. That's a red rocket.
Well, it's bad dragon. They're all fantasy dragon animal.
Nocturne is a G-spot and P-spot stimulation dildo with a textured head, a thick knot, and a strong curve. Ridges designed for anal, vaginal, and oral pleasures.
Multifaceted.
It is. It is.
Exactly. How talented. Thank you, Bad Dragon. Not sponsored.
Ugh.
Not sponsored, but could be.
Hot.
I'll be thinking of you while I practice.
Can I show
You can
this,
show
Greg?
this. You could show this. You can show this.
Another thing I like is the idea of going multiple rounds into session. Yeah.
As long as I don't finish inside, then I can do that for a long while.
And then keep it slow because 132:34 is the last one. Yeah.
234 or
Okay.
134?
132 or 134. So whichever one you want to go with.
What?
Just choose
Just
one.
it's coming
Just
up.
that
130 is
it's coming up.
Like, it's,
yeah.
it's
Okay,
coming
let's
up. Just
go.
Just be ready.
Let's go.
Okay. I have an immense amount of stamina. Sometimes it's a bad thing.
Same. We're just gonna have a lot of fun together.
Ooh. Well, I gotta go. See you. But I wouldn't want to distract you too much from the main event if we go to TwitchCon.
Huff.
Okay. That's the last one.
Cloudy.
Yeah.
Say the
Ooh,
last
You need to, yeah.
Hello?
Oh, no! Oh, no! It's just dog ass. It's
Okay,
just
it's-
raw
it's-
dog ass on the timeline, chat.
Yes.
This is
It's an
insane.
anthro dog.
Anthro dog. Oh, God. Yeah, assume everything we say is stickers.
Which it is.
I think it's stickers, yeah.
You can see at the top of the screen that the pants are pulled down. That's all I'm going to say.
Now you're good for a minute. For a pretty long time. You're looking for 1801.
You'll
Okay.
just tell us.
I'll tell you. Yes.
I want you. Ooh.
I is just thinking that.
I guess great minds think alike. Thor, I'm gonna pass out. I came a lot for you. Good night. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji.
Oh, I'm so turned on. Is there anything you're into that is weird? Double CC face emoji.
Burn the world. Have a good night. Where am I? G morning. Whoa. And I'm pretty open-minded.
You have more.
Oh, I just realized I kind of misread that. I mean, I think being really into paws and knots is kind of not normal.
I like knots. Pause. I'm neutral.
Whoa. Do you have any other kinks? Yeah.
Not really, actually. CC face. But this is not the song for this, chat. This is not. This
It's a very inappropriate song.
very inappropriate for what I'm about to say. I'll let it raw. I'll raw dog this one. I can be really aggressive, but usually just in person.
Hot. Ooh. Heart emoji. Have fun streaming. I'll take back later since I'm in class.
Kisses your neck.
Shivers and chuckles a bit. Heart emoji.
Noses along your neck, murmuring.
What the Merling?
Merling?
What
What
the
the
fuck?
fuck?
I don't know.
Murmuring makes sense. I don't know Merling.
I have no idea. Pulls you close to me and rubs your back.
I has a doggo.
Oh, this is flirting in your 30s.
Oh,
This is
it's
flirt-
so.
This is the end me now. This is cringe.
Yeah. Hopefully he's a good doggo. Ooh. Heart emoji.
Can I go past this, Greg?
Yeah, you said it
I
was
know the
18,
answer
right?
is yes, but I'm double checking. Yes.
Okay.
So, well, Safari is lick emoji.
Oh. Li- I want to be your good dog forever. Ooh.
Oh yeah? Smug winky face.
Nods. Ooh. Sparkle.
Cute. Face.
Ooh, whoa.
Hey you.
Oh. About the cake for engineering. Hold on. Oh, about the cake for engineering, each lab group is going to bake a cake, and then in the next class, we'll be taking several core samples of each cake and using various.
Alright, I don't
to
care about your
elevate the
cake
bubble-
shit.
Wow, that's crazy. The tensile compressive strength, hardness, and structural modes.
I don't care. Then after stream, go on this.
Okay. And then after stream, I'm all yours. Nuzzle.
Wiggles eyebrows.
Like The Rock.
Plants a gentle kiss on your nose. Ooh.
Kisses you back and morals.
Smells like a big dork. Ooh.
Okay. You are a big dork.
I'm your big dork.
Accurate. Yeah.
Who's getting a boner from this?
I am not. I'm actively nega boner.
It's like the Sahara Desert
This
over
is
here.
Red Rocket is firing.
Chat,
It's crazy.
chat, if you love this kind of stuff, you remember, guys, tip, donate, like and subscribe. Listen, you're not gonna get this on Dickers' stream. You're not gonna get this on Chud's stream. You're gonna get real RP hours on the op block. We're up all hours of the night for you guys. Dead ass, it's us.
We don't have the same dignity. Yes, you're right. Let's continue.
Well, yeah. I'd rather be in a jar called Burn. Don't say that out loud.
Don't say that, because remember what happened in there.
Yeah.
Remember what happened.
Hey, Burn.
Rest in peace, Burn.
Do you like the Gardevoir plushies?
That's crazy. Why would you traumatize him like that?
I know. And like Warlord Fang says, nobody does it like Big Daddy Falgy.
Like and
Even I
subscribe.
gagged. Even I gagged.
Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
Continue, sweetie.
We should hang out sometime when we're both free. Ooh.
Should I change the stream title to Reading Pirate Software's ERP? I think I should. Hold up.
Furry ERP.
Edit. Reading Pirate Software's Furry ERP live. Save. Jesus Christ, I'm dying.
Don't die.
Well, my voice is starting to go, so it's life. Oh, yeah? I'm free from 5 to 9 every day. I have to stream pretty much all day because making a game is expensive. I wish I could do it less, but I don't have choice. To be real, though, I super enjoy it. And I wish I had a good time. I wish I just had more free time.
Good time.
Yeah, hopefully when the game is out, you can gain enough traction not to have to worry about finances as much.
I don't care about this shit.
That's crazy.
Where is the fucking... Okay, here's the plushie. A
Okay.
dab of
We
what?
got scared.
I don't
We
care.
got scared. We
A
got
dab,
scared.
Kickstart the
You're
plushie.
fine for now.
So this was in the Telegram Kickstarter.
Yeah,
This
touch
is where
it. Touch it a plush.
Okay, so like this is something really interesting.
Careful.
No. In
Careful.
between
Careful.
ERP and they're like
Yeah.
talking about coming all over each other. Then
Careful.
it's
Yeah.
this conversation about this. This is not at all how Lyric presents this. This is
Nope.
is in the middle of fucking conversations. What a like
You know how
Weasley
it
little
is.
fuck.
You know how it is.
Yeah, it's what a Weasley little fuck. I'm sorry.
So up.
What? Where?
Seven-
Where?
There's one coming. There's one coming. There's one coming.
What timestamp?
Coming. Coming literally.
Yeah, it's 1801, but you're like right there.
Okay, there's the Rumbus Earth. This is Thor. This is you, Cloudy.
Okay.
Oh God!
You fucker.
No. They don't know who it was. They don't know who it was.
If I fucking tell you something, if I tell you
I'm so
something,
sorry. I'm so
if I
sorry.
Giving me
I'm
tell
another
so
way
sorry.
to
I'm so
traumatize
sorry.
IT with my work laptop usage.
Hey, quiet. Hi.
They saw nothing. They saw nothing.
Rain, you are cured.
Rain, you're cured. Rain, you
Why
are
are we
cured.
why are we even doing this?
Shit. Oh, fuck me. I didn't see it.
It should be, you were warned.
I didn't see it. I was like, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. I will say that it was like a 7 hours and something minutes. I will take it out of the VOD just to keep it safe. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay.
Is it off?
Okay, it's
Careful,
right there.
careful,
I saw it.
careful.
I saw it.
Okay, you
We're good, we're good,
turn
we're
it off.
good.
Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Okay, no, just read this. Read this part and I'll turn
Got
it off.
got that dog on the screen. Okay.
The fun fact is you can't actually tell what it is, so it doesn't matter. YouTube won't grab it, but it's still not the point.
We'll find
They
out.
know though, don't they?
I know. I get
Because
pixelation
you-
next time. I know.
Because you mean the world to me. Heart emoji, sparkle emoji. Hey, would you want to try a voice call tonight?
Sure. We could do that. Hey, look. It's us.
Oh my god, this sticker's
God,
crazy.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. So for those who don't know, it's a red rocket on top of a cat, and it's saying, "Hey, I'm a unicorn."
It's all anthro. All anthro.
It's all anthro porn, and it's now they're doing phone sex for God knows how long.
I hope you're the one being a total dork. Oop.
This emoji.
Oh no, I'm the dork, aren't I?
Greg, am I good?
Everything's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh
Assumes
my
the
God.
position.
This is
Oh, well.
insane. That's a nice position.
You're good.
Ew. I'll be home in about 10 minutes, so we can call whenever you want after that.
Okay.
Seems about right.
What?
Last seen at 6:21, eh? Anyway, I'm home, so we can call whenever you want.
Greg, am I good?
I don't see anything else. I'm scrolling all the way to the end. I haven't seen anything else again.
More.
Okay. Hello.
So they called for, they allegedly would have ERP sex called for 2 hours. Because then this
see.
conversation takes place at 19:29 and then it gets picked back up at 20:05.
Okay, it looks like there's something way, 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 way later, but I'm ahead of you, so you
More.
won't have to worry.
More. Cloudy.
Hello. How was your eats?
Good.
Nyan.
Kisses along your neck.
Closes my eyes and kisses. Oh no, closes my eyes and pats your back. Heart emoji. I just got back from my din. Ooh, you make me happy. Ooh.
How did you get this cute? Who did this to you?
Oh, I don't even know what to say to that. I really enjoyed hanging out with you, and I love feeling when I tried when I tried to help you. Let's do it again sometime. What?
Yeah. Every day.
Girl. Ee.
Puts you into his lap.
Would you want to hop into another call? Ee. Wags tail and smiles at you.
Hmm.
I was just wondering if I wanted to hop into another call tonight, and if not tonight, maybe sometime else. Ooh.
Yes. Every day. Like I said, silly. My night stream starts in 20 minutes. If you're awake, after we should call.
Oh, right. Sweat.
Yes. But yes, my plan is to be on voice chat with you every day.
I probably not be, because tomorrow's my long day. Oh, I also like your plan a lot. Ew.
Tomorrow I have a dockable guy. I don't give a shit about this. I don't care. Noon stream. Plays with your tail.
Floofs it on your snout.
Grabs your rump and snickers.
Hey. Better
uh,
not get too riled up before stream.
Burn $200.
What?
Said how much to stop it. I will get as riled up as I want.
Ooh, huffs and then wiggles my butt. Meep.
Grinds up against you. Cute.
Closes my eyes, presses back against your grinding.
Please.
Go ahead, please.
Serenity now.
Sorry I couldn't hang out on stream as much. My internet went down and Comcast is sending a service tomorrow, hopefully. Good night, Thor. I love you.
Oh my god, he did say it first.
Bruh.
Bruh, you said I
Bruh.
love you first. I don't even know what day this is. You just said I love you first. That's wild. What are you doing? Oh my god. You do? Bruh.
Yes. Ooh.
Nuzzles your neck. Takes me time to say that.
That was me to you.
You asshole. Asshole, don't tell people.
We already said it earlier. Everyone knows I'm the mean one.
I know. I said I love you first. Every time, all the time.
Nuzzles, well, I guess I have something to look forward to then.
Thank you, by the way. You're so sweet.
Yeah, you know when you say I love you to someone and they say thank you?
Oh, that's wild.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
That's what you want to hear.
That's what you said
Yeah.
to me. He was married at this time, right? Yes.
Yeah, he was.
Again, we don't know if they were separated or anything. Divorce.
We have no idea what their circumstance was. We have no idea what the circumstance was, but it's cringe. Kringang.
Kringarnge.
Kringange. I don't even I'm so tired, chat.
Kringarnge.
I'm so sweaty. I actually need a shower. So I
I'm
sleep.
terrified.
Huh? Oh yeah, don't sweat it. By the way, do you have a PO box or something?
Why are you asking for a PO box?
Yeah, weird.
Not currently. How come?
Just curious if I ever want to send you something. Ooh.
Oh God.
I should sleep now.
You're fine.
We're good. It's
Okay.
fine.
You're
It's
fine.
fine.
You're
It's
fine.
fine.
I got you.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. What? Okay. Sleeping. You.
Wraps my arms around you while you stream and gives you a brief nuzzle goodnight. Ooh, woo. Tomorrow I have an hour-long break at 5:30 p.m. if you want to call.
I saw a head.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Like which head?
Oh, what kind of head?
No,
So, head?
I saw the future. Chad is not ready.
I knew what
Sorry,
I was
sorry.
going to say. This is so. This is conceivably August 28th, and this is August 29th. This is immediately after they start talking. This is immediately after they start talking. They jump directly into this. This is insane. This is August.
I said I love you, bro.
Okay. Does somebody know when they made the music? Because this would have been immediately when they started talking. This is weird. This is weird.
What?
Nuzzles back. Okay, here we go. There you go, sweetie. Start there.
Oh yeah, you want me to start there?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Work your way
I'm sorry.
down.
I'm sorry. That was...
Work your way down.
I will. All right. Nuzzles back. Wah. Looks to the side. Looks to the side. Shifts down and licks your crotch.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, I hate this. So sleepy. Half awake. Oh. Feels like you're here.
Oh. Okay. I got this.
How did Chud read this?
With an accent.
With joy.
Oh my God.
With joy in his heart. wraps his tongue around your tip and runs it along your shaft. I'm right here.
Oh my
Heart
God.
emoji, sparkle emoji.
Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. Don't stop even if I pass out again.
Rude.
Oh my God. Oh
Mm.
my God. Oh my God.
Shut up. I can't do this if you're laughing. Shut up. Hold on. Brings your... Shut up. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this if you laugh. Be quiet. Okay. I will mute you if you don't shut up. Okay. Brings your tip into his warm mouth, wrapping his lips around you and starts to suckle on your tip.
Oh my God. Okay.
Suckle is crazy.
Oh God, I gotta get in the character. Oh my God, I gotta get in the character.
Your motivation is you're
Oh my
getting sloppy
God.
toppy.
your motivation is getting sloppy toppy. Let's go.
Okay. Oh my God, this should have been private. Hold up. I gotta get the laughter out of me. I gotta get the laughter out of me.
You know what's crazy? This is the cringe shit we were kind of looking for
Oh,
yesterday,
yes, it
and
is.
here
hard.
it is.
This
See,
is tough.
I told you this was here. Oh, good eager
Daddy's
wolf. Q,
Are you
Don't.
guys still fucking here?
Q, get away.
We're in.
Q, run.
We're
Q,
back
buddy.
in the
Q,
fucking
run,
building.
run,
You
run,
saved
run,
yourself.
What
You
happened?
saved
What's
yourself.
going on? I need to know what's going on.
Oh, Q, run, buddy. Q.
No, I'm
Here you
I'm
go,
fine.
Cloudy. This is all yours. Go on, sweetie. Say it.
Slides his mouth down along your shaft while wrapping my warm,
Oh,
slick,
God.
slightly rough tongue around your tip, rubbing against it. Can't see since he's under the sheets, so he continues to blindly down your member until your tip prods at the interest of his throat. He teases your tip against it, pressing against it, then backing off slightly.
I just sat down to eat, guys.
Who starts us?
We told you to run. We told you to run.
We have to get through this. We no stops.
Fuck.
Oh.
Lets your tip slide down his throat. Pauses for a moment. I don't know. This is cringe. Pauses for a moment. Then he brings the rest of your member into his mouth. Then he slowly slides more of you down. He can't see, so you feel the tight walls of his throat constrict more and more as he anticipates reaching your base.
Fakers, thank you so much for the
Fakers
420,
tipped
dude.
$4.20.
So
Imagine
sorry.
emotionally
I'm gonna
cheating
need
on your
water.
spouse by ERPing. One hell of a
Yeah.
way to end your relationship.
Let's see. He continues to bring you deeper in him until he bumps his snout against the front of your body. Then he starts to make his way back out slightly
Snout.
before
Snout.
enveloping.
They're furries.
Excuse me, please. I'm busy.
Oh.
Enveloping your entire length in his mouth again. Repeating this motion for a time, massaging your tip and upper shaft with the tightness of his throat and your lower shaft with the rough slickness of his tongue.
There's more. You have one more part. I'm so sorry.
This is insane. This is worse than Scarlet Feeder's thing, because this is just insane.
Continues this motion for a time, and then, on one of his descents, he pauses there and parts his maw more, allowing him to slip tongue out of his mouth, all down along your shaft, extending towards your balls. He runs his tongue around the bottom and sides of your orbs. Ew.
Not the orbs.
I will say this: if this is fake, I have to give this person credit because this is way too involved. Ugh.
Just woke up.
Just woke up. How are you still alive? Also, I'm on the train. Hey, Beckett. Here. Beckett, here. You get to hear us ERP for a second.
You want to hear some? You want to hear some sex role play right now?
No.
Beckett?
Go,
Here we
go, sweetie. Go. Pirate software. Go.
Slides you out of his mouth, coughing a little bit, then looks up at you. Hey, I hope you don't mind.
Don't stop.
I no.
nods, and takes you back into his maw gingerly, prodding the entrance to my throat again with your tip. Ooh. Looks up at you endearingly and takes your tip in his throat again. Heart emoji.
Oh, you're the best. Oh.
Stop. No, you're putting way too much effort into this.
I'm at the doctor. Sorry for the slow replies.
No!
That's crazy.
Do I put this to a trade?
Beckett, let everyone
Beckett,
hear this.
yes.
Let everyone hear
Beckett,
this.
Give everybody our. Give everybody
You will
our stream
hear
so that they can donate.
everything I can do. Cloudy, go on.
You can do.
Where am I again? Hold on. Sorry.
No worries.
Okay, right here. No worries. Heart emoji, sparkle emoji.
I should say parentheses means out of character.
Yes.
Or like out of character.
Yes,
Just so
that is
I know.
out of character.
Yeah.
I'm letting chat know. I'm letting chat know.
Yeah, just in case chat's normal. But they're not. You're here still. You're not
We need
normal.
a big donation, chat. This is worse than the drug stream. No, it's not. No,
debatable.
it's not.
It's up there.
Takes you in, down to the base again, presses his snout firmly against your front side, taking you as much in as your shaft into his throat as he can. The walls of his throat constrict tightly against your member.
Are you a fucking snake? What are you, a boa constrictor?
I got this. Rolls his hips as he slips his paws behind your head. He leans back and closes his eyes, rocking himself back and forth, gently grinding his tip against the walls of your throat.
Closes his eyes and bobs back and forth in the rhythm of your rocking. He places both of his paws onto your rump to help him push you deeper into him.
Increases his pace, pressing his stomach against your muzzle with each thrust. Shaft twitching against your tongue as his body tenses.
No, wait.
Squeezes your butt to brace himself, matching your pace enthusiastically. He slides his slick tongue, toys with your lower shaft.
Beckett, what's the current bets on this being fake? Like, there's too much involved for this to be fake. But if it is, it's the greatest fake that's ever been faked in its life, and I kind of love it.
The fact that they'll kind of like stop and cut away and talk about real life shit, and it's too real to be fake.
Yeah,
but if
It's
it is,
too detailed to be fake.
I'm happy,
to be wrong.
I would
I'm
very much
happy to
like
be
that.
wrong.
Okay,
However,
no.
I'm having a good
As
time.
someone who's done a lot of I used to play on mush forums, RP shit like this. This reads like other shit I've seen.
Well, this reads like RP, but the question is,
it's other people, sure.
This reads like RP, but the question is,
Yes.
is this a real RP?
Is
And the
this
question
Thor?
is, this is the fanciest Google Doc. This is a fucking website of a Google Doc. It's a website.
Yes.
They
It's
bought
interactable.
a website and it's interactable with definitions inside of it that leads to other places.
Hyperlinks.
It's
Yeah,
it's hyperlinked. There's no way like this is too crazy.
It's too much.
And this person has been referred other places. This just seems like a whale that wanted a lot of sex with a closeted at the time gay man. They did fucking what? Beckett.
This Google Docky is
Google Docky is a website. It's
Yeah,
called
it's not a Google Doc, actually.
It's a
Google
literal website,
It's a website.
dog. It's a literal website. I'm not fucking around. It's a website.
It's literally called Pirate Software
Sucks. And it has multiple
mean,
links. It has all
the
of these
irony-
things, dog.
The irony in this situation, Pirate Software is not the one
Fuck
sucking.
me, that's insane. I know. And like it's like there's too much detail, and they do have tweets like around them. And to his credit, Pirate Software already made like a public statement underneath this saying this person has been obsessed and been trying to do things. And I've heard allegedly that this is like people believe that this is fake, or he says that it's faked. God only knows if that's true or not. So you said increases
there you
pace,
go.
lowers
The lower
butt,
shaft. I was talking about your lower shaft.
Oh,
Okay.
the lower shaft. Can't
course,
forget
of
the
course.
lower
grips the
shaft.
Not
back
the
of his
upper.
head tightly as he
We
holds you.
forget.
Grips the back of your head tightly as he holds you down against him. His body tenses as he nears the edge.
Inhales deeply through his nose, getting a good sniff of your crotch. He starts to make a swallowing motion with his throat, squeezing your member and pulses against the walls of his throat.
Cries out as he releases it to your throat. Body shaking as he holds you against him. His paws gripping your head fur as he holds you in place with his legs.
I was waiting for
Now
the
that's a
pulsation.
super nice way to wake up.
Swallows more of you as you release down his throat for a couple moments until he swallowed all of your seed.
You know what? Respect for the swallow game, I guess. I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to say anymore.
Sounds like heaven for both of us. Ooh, ooh. Heart emoji.
Oh my god, this is the most crazy. Yeah. This is the pirate software thing we got. Thank you, KJ. Yeah, we read that before. But thank you. Glad you're like sewing so well. Eager woof.
Yeah, of course. Ooh, ooh. Heart emoji. I love doing things for you. Woo. So, if you ever need anything, just ask and I'll do my best.
Submissive woof.
What is a fucking? Never mind. No.
Don't. You can't. There's no questions allowed.
We don't have time.
We don't have time. There's 5 more of these, dog.
There's 5 more of these.
My friend is bragging to me about how he got the D, and he said now he's walking funny, and I'm jealous. And now I really want you.
I hate. Yeah, now I want Becca to read all this on stream.
That being said, I hope you have a good sleep, even though you woke up a couple times.
I don't even know where we are in this doc. Oh, we're only halfway through on this version of the doc.
Yep.
This is horrifying. Hey, Cat, what's up?
I don't think we're getting through this. Hey, Cat. I don't think we're getting through this.
Keep in mind, female to male twink. Who? Lyric? Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That doesn't. That's
I
fine.
mean, if that's
that
the
doesn't
fact
negate any of this.
Yeah, if that's
that
the fact,
negates nothing.
How much cringe.
If that's the fact, then they transitioned really well because they pass super hard. So
I mean,
yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, that doesn't matter either.
No, it doesn't. I'm just saying.
That phrasing feels kind of like.
Yeah, I know. You know what I mean. I don't really care that it's female to male. Go on.
I must seem like a really sex crazed, but I promise that's not what I'm all about. I just like to feel close to you. Ooh.
I really enjoy it, actually. So.
I'll keep that in mind. Nyan.
Okay, this
I
is
have a
about.
question.
Go on.
Do we think then, like,
Voice call.
I mean, if the e-sex is that good, clearly is he right to be upset when they're cheating on him?
Well, to be fair, he says the 20-year-old at the time says I love you. What? Like days into talking? Immediately?
Oh.
And this is a closeted gay man. Like this guy isn't supposed to be gay. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's the crazy way to say it. But like people don't know he's a gay furry in real life at this time. He's married at this time to a woman named Nicole. And we know, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is cheating as well. 420. Oh, God.
Fakers tipped $4.20. Me so
Thank you.
Howie, me woof you long time. UWU.
It's fucked up. Thank you, Fakers. So, yeah. I'm infatuated. Woof. I've been a bit too much lately. It doesn't bother me. You seem excited. They're energetic. They motivate me. Nap time. Then they start talking about brownies.
What, that right there, that's how I know it's not fake. They're posting fucking brownies.
So
They're
I guess
posting brownies.
So Shay is there. He's not supposed to be gay. Oh, listen, at this time he said that he did not come out.
Bad phrasing.
Well, guess what?
That this time he said that he wasn't out as a gay man. This is why he was so stressful about it. More brownies, core samples, cake. I overslept. Oh, I like this one. I overslept and missed my woof. Apparently the shot I got takes the hell out of me. Super sore. Blood work. I had high bilirubin. It turns out I have Gilbert's disease, which is harmless. Cool.
Oh, Gilbert's. Okay.
Yeah, sending samples. Bilirubin, I don't care. Where is the sex? I thought I had a damaged liver. Where is the sex? Here you go. Here. This is, sure, read this one.
I don't care about your liver.
Pats your tummy.
I like that.
Oh, no.
Lyric Wolf, the ultimate destroyer of pyramids. School. They're talking about school. I know an F stands for failed, but in reality, it only takes a B for me to feel like a failure. Okay, it sounds like you were struggling at this point in school.
Yeah. So is that why you dropped out of school? Because
Yeah.
you couldn't handle.
So you blame Pirate Software's like lack of love for you to like make you fail out of school, but it sounds like you were already kind of struggling to begin with. You got this. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Kisses along your neck.
Uh-oh.
Blushes and holds you close.
Oh,
you
he
really,
instigated.
You really make my life a ton better.
You make mine better too. Imposter syndrome, both kill yourselves. Here, you can read this one.
Nuzzles you adoringly.
Winky face.
Wraps his arms around you and squeezes gently, tucking his snout under your chin to nuzzle your neck.
Licks your ear and smirks.
Smiles and rests his snout on your shoulder, closing his eyes and sighing contently. Ah.
Pulls you into his lap and morals. August 30th. Oh, God!
You could show it.
Okay, it's fine.
You could show it.
Okay. Slumps down tiredly and swishes his tail from side to side.
So you see these stickers, Q, they only get worse.
Oh.
Yeah. I am reading
Of course
ahead.
they do.
I'm reading ahead because there's just C and B everywhere.
Beckett, if you react to this, these ERP have stickers with hardcore porn in them. You do need to do like a mosaic on the screen. This is just for you, buddy. And anybody who's reacting to this ERP has like, I have not seen Thor
There's cock.
I haven't seen Thor cock, but these stickers have like the not cock in them, like Red Rocket.
Oh.
Plays with your tail.
Looks up at you and keeps switching his tail, wondering what you find so amusing about it. Boop.
Wraps his paw around the base of your tail.
Gets startles and jumps a bit. Hey!
Grins and squeezes. Read it. Read
I will sleep well because you'll be in my dreams. Ooh.
Cute. You woke me up so good today.
I could wake you up like that every day. I mean, I do wake up before you usually. That's mostly because you stay up so late.
Zate with the 50 sec.
For the insanity,
Oh, hell yeah.
WLPP, soy slurs. Smiley face, honeybee emoji, embarrassed smiley face emoji.
We can be bees.
Zane, you are cured.
Zane,
You
you are
know-
cured.
I stopped playing Stardew Valley, and I'm glad I did because I don't want to taint the game with what I'm hearing.
Do you really want to wake me up like this every day?
In roleplay, maybe not. Or what I'm saying is, it would probably get a little tiring for both of us if I roleplayed that every morning. But I would be able to wake you up like that every day, given the right circumstances. Ooh.
For you, maybe.
Sorry, I was a bit sleepy last night.
Marar.
What I was saying, what I was trying to say last night was that I could do that every day in real life if you wanted. Whoa. Side look, side look.
I hate that sticker.
Stop.
It gets worse, brother. They get worse.
There's ones we absolutely cannot.
Literally
I'm
can't
sure there
show.
are. I'm sure.
Like this, scoots down and gives your crotch a slight nuzzle.
Really? Oh,
Yes.
I'm laying in bed right now, too.
I to you as well. Slowly runs his tongue along your tip.
I was saying I was laying in bed. Oh, imagine you doing this. Oh.
I knew what you meant. I just like teasing you. Yan.
Good. Go on.
Like this. Like this. He brings his mouth just above your tip. Just barely, not touching. Breathe slowly, letting his warm breath just tickle your sensitive tip.
Fuck. Spoiled little wolf.
He lets his tongue touch just the bottom of your tip as he rubs his tongue on that spot, still breathing warmly on the rest of your tip.
That is words I just heard.
So, yeah, Chud somehow spared us when reading this. Not us. Let's have a soft, please growl as he closes his eyes and arches his back. His swift shaft touches gently, pressing his tip against your tongue.
He extends his tongue out and allows his tongue to be run along the bottom of your shaft as well.
Slides his paw behind the back of your head, gently curling his fingers to scratch his claws behind both your ears as he nudges you down on him.
Closes his eyes and brings your... Closes... Oh, I got this. Closes his eyes and brings her tip into his mouth as he begins to suckle on it tenderly. Tongue still resting along your shaft. Heart emoji.
Let's have a soft noise as his shaft twitches in your muzzle. You big tease.
Slowly descends along your member, bringing your shaft into his mouth as he wraps his tongue back into his... Wait. Bring your shaft to his mouth as he wraps his tongue back into his mouth and wraps it around your tip, rubbing the entire tip by rotating his head.
Let's have another pleased growl.
That is truly.
Holds your heads down with his paws, clearly getting closer to release as you tease him.
Feels the twitching in his mouth, and you hear his tail beating against the bed contently. He lowers his head more, starting to bring the rest of your shaft in until your tip presses against the entrance of his throat. It's always the entrance.
Yeah.
The entrance of his throat, and he holds it there.
Like, there's other places of your throat. Like you can gum on it, like chew on the cock.
Pardon?
I don't know.
He's exhausted. He doesn't know what he's saying.
I know that. I'm actually wide awake now.
He just should have said orifice at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Enters of the hole. Cries out and tenses against you, his shaft twitching harder. A moment before he pulls you down against him. His tip pressing into your throat as he starts to release in you.
Swallows your seed eagerly, constricting the walls of his throat against your tip as you come into him.
Holds himself there, making you take every drop.
You don't have to be that aggressive.
Such a good boy.
Stop.
He exhales deeply through his nose, his breath holding signs of exhaustion but relief and contentment as he rests his mouth around your member.
Pulls back and slides you up as he lays down.
Yeah, Beckett, this is real. It's real.
It's still good. It's still good, Beckett.
It's too detailed.
It's too detailed. I'm telling you, it's real.
In my professional opinion.
My professional smut
He
writing
wraps
opinion,
his
I do
arms
believe it's
around
real.
you, presses his lips to yours, kissing you passionately. Hey, you know what? Real king kisses after coming. That's a real king move.
Wow, thanks.
Well, I'm just saying.
Okay. Just
quiet.
Warlord, I can do your ERP voice commissions when you pay me. I'll open up a cameo just for you.
No.
Pauses for a short moment, then wraps his arms around you and kisses you back deeply, pressing his tongue against yours. His mouth tastes reminiscent of something familiar.
Merles into the kiss.
What is merling?
I don't know.
You're so good to me.
Furry noises? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm assuming all of these are.
Yeah.
Fauci never gets kissed after you can hear the pain of his voice.
Wow.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Just waiting. He's always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Come be the first.
That's so good. Oh my god, I love you guys so much.
Oh, okay, hold on. Pauses for a short moment, then wraps his arms around you and kisses back deeply, pressing his tongue against yours. Oh wait, I already read that. Holy fuck. Okay. You're so good to me. Ulu. He pulls his head back from the kiss slowly. I want to do this a lot. Ooh, ooh. Heart emoji.
Oh yeah? Which part?
Could we do all of it?
Yes.
I would like that. Ooh, ooh. Heart emoji. I want to make you happy always. I'd do anything for you.
Oh my god,
Oh,
you are coming on so fucking strong, dude. Oh my god, this 20-year-old is coming on so fucking strong. Holy shit.
He said the L word, bro. Like it's.
He said the L word, like the 20-year-old said like the L word, like week 1 of them like ERPing. And after giving him $500, which I believe was technically after the ERPing, so it's even weirder. Like he gave the $500 after ERP or during ERP. Wait, because this is when? This is 8? So this is September 21st? So like this is in and around the time he's about to give $500. This is weird. This is weird. Why do I deserve that?
You've made and continue to make my life so much better. You're really a positive influence on me.
I don't care if it's not sex. This is all like the cringeest shit. Okay, I'm so amazed that you're into me. Love bombing. Hey, look, the 20-year-old is love bombing. Weird how he said Thor was doing it. I don't care. I don't care. You make me feel accomplished. Make me feel loved. Plants a kiss on your nose. Says I love you again.
Wild. Wild.
He said I love you again. Holy shit. Turns his head. My woof. See you at TwitchCon. Getting it off her. Oh, my dog. I'm hitting it off. Hitting, whatever. You're a horn dog. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Lying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. This is them
this is
trying to
TwitchCon
find
stuff.
TwitchCon stuff. This is them talking about doing the money stuff. You said she was high class, but that was just a lie. She said she was high class, but that was just a lie.
This is so cringe. Oh my god. Oh, am I gonna disappoint you? What about this? What about that?
Still up north,
just get the fucking room.
I have to go to sleep. I got yelled at by the wife. She's like, "Why are you still awake?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
I mean, yeah, you should go to bed, dude. You're good.
I'm fine. It's 5:30 for me right now.
Good
I
night,
like
guys.
the
Please
idea.
survive.
I like the fact that he's like talking about uprooting his entire life for Thor, and Thor has never mentioned this once. This kid
not
is
even one time.
love bombing
Not even
the
one time.
shit out of him. I'll move my whole life for you. Oh my god, this is so.
I love
crazy.
you. I
love
my
you.
life saving.
Like this is crazy. Like
I'll take your whole cock down my throat. You know, it's a lot.
Like just come in my asshole, drain it into me. Like this is wild. Like this is so crazy.
That was fine.
I got scared. We're good.
I really want to touch myself. It's a lot easier when I'm touching myself, teasing you 90% of the day, talking about finding all the sports.
Anybody else? When I think about you, I touch myself.
Thor is talking about giving himself a hand job. Lyric says he wishes it was his body.
This one's fine. This one's fine.
Okay.
That scared me. That scared me.
Oh my god. What is this? Is that considered love bombing? 100%. Lyric is saying, I'm going to move for you. I love you. Oh my god, I would do anything for you. I would drain my life savings for your project to be successful. Spends $3,000 on a credit card being like, I just want to put it all up. Like, that is love bombing. What Thor isn't doing, Thor is being loved bomb. I can't believe I'm saying this. Like, again, really really weird the way that he just like kind of is like talking and acting like he's the younger person in this relationship. I didn't realize that could be considered love bombing. Good to know. Yeah, this early on, 100%.
It's the intensity.
Yes.
Of
Yeah,
everything.
It's the intensity.
If it's not that people, you please date people who are nice to you,
Yes,
first of all.
obviously.
But it's the intensity of everything, and you barely know this person and you love them.
Yeah. Like I'll be honest, like
you're gonna uproot your whole life and future for this person you don't know, you barely met, and then you spend $3,000 on a Kickstarter. That's a huge chunk of money for something.
Like I'll be real. Like I didn't talk. Claudia and I didn't talk about like moving till like a year in. and that was deciding where we would go. Like, this is like, guess what else this Twinkin pirate does while he's still employed at Blizzard? Does this dude fuck in the Cosby room with this twink?
That's crazy.
Do they
Those
fuck in the
insane
Cosby
words.
room?
I just took like the biggest drink of water.
Same, because this is like.
What's that throat do?
Would like to try collar stuff with you? Oh well, you know, sweetie.
What?
No, but it involved a 14-year-old hacker.
Don't play with me. Don't.
Deep.
Don't do this
Deep.
to me.
We got all this way without Kitty Diddler. Do not bring Kitty Diddler into this.
We don't need Diddy here. This is fun. Please.
Thor is calling them a submissive pet, talking about collars and a bone. I want to be yours forever. Ooh. Yeah, this is coming on so strong. Why the sad face? They want to give you more. You're such a cutie. Kisses your nose. So horny in the morning. I really turned on thinking about you at TwitchCon. Is insane.
TwitchCon is so cursed. I can't believe the mention of TwitchCon gives people the boner.
I gotta spend less. How active are you sexual? Oh, how active are you sexually, IRL? Not at all. So I'd be out of practice. For how long? I think the last time were in January and then in July. So this is what date is this then? 8/30/2018. So what? That's September? No, that's August. So, okay, this is August. So that's literally a month ago. Just checking because STDs are a thing and I know what's what. Just in case we do things. Oh, I'm a blood donor. Were those hookups? STDs? Sorry if I'm prying. Oh, my boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend. Oh no, sorry. No worries. I like telling you things about me. He had pretty bad anger issues. So this is, okay. So you had a boyfriend and you hooked up with your boyfriend. So you, okay. We made a decision. Wait, what? Where does this? Yes, it's the best to get away from that. He would like to say that we could. We make our own decisions in spite of our fathers, not because of them. Phew. Okay, I don't care about. Oh, father, because his father didn't like that he was gay.
Viking, TwitchCon is fun if you go with friends. Don't get molested.
That's, babe.
Careful.
Why would you say that
Careful.
like that?
Careful.
Careful where?
Kisses
your nose on the bed. Scoffs.
Okay, stop. Ultra stop. So it's not that one, but there's like a set of.
I turned the Foogies off real quick. Let me turn the window capture off. Okay. Okay. So it's hyena looking at you. It's hyena looking elsewhere. Hyena pointing at you. And then this is where you're like a big strong stuff. And then it's an emoji of the hyena with underwear on, but a raging hard boner that you can clearly see the cock peering out of.
Okay. The rest of it is fine. There's an imager link I'm not going to click on, but I have to BRB, but everything else on the rest of the
Well,
way
I think we're going to be done
Okay.
at this point. This is just more of their sex stuff, chat. What's the I kind of want to see what the imager link goes to. So chat,
Insane.
this is all of their sex stuff. Okay, we're chill.
What a gamble.
Okay.
What a gamble.
You know what,
Okay,
chat?
I
We
gotta
won
do
again. We won again.
Chat, with the roulette, we have won again. This is what we're going to leave you on. Chat, Deep Sea, what do they do with a 14-year-old hacker so I can go to sleep because it is almost 6 a.m.? Do you want to know about the blizzard? Yes. Yes, I do. So what happens, Deep Sea? Because I can't read all of this. This is such a massive doc. This takes like 2 to 3 streams.
You put a lot of effort though, and I'm very proud of you.
This was fun.
This is crazy.
Over under, I think Thor, this was an extortion. The way that this person presents this relationship is completely disoriented. Like, are there moments that pirate software is cringe and gay and like manipulative in his own right? Yes. But he also, for the person who is the older, like 11 years older than the other person in this relationship, he is being dog walked throughout it. Like love bombed, begging, like begging for more, like getting like told all these things that like he acts like the woman in the relationship that gets like the rug pulled out from them. And that's cringe for someone 11 years older than the person they're talking to. Like that is just cringe, but none of it is criminal. Pirate admits to doxing people, kids too, during his employment at Blizzard, using his access there to find information. I believe the twink and or pirate hired the 14-year-old hacker to fuck with people.
Insane.
Yeah,
Insane if
like
true.
Insane if true.
I'm not even if it's true, but here's the thing. If true, holy shit, but I'm also not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
And if fake, that's a fucking hilarious rumor.
What a hilarious rumor. Crazy if true. Does this in any way spill over to IRL? So they do meet at TwitchCon, and something happens the first night. But then it gets weird night 2 and 3. It's in the Google Docie. There's conversations about it. That's crazy. If Thor did that, that's crazy. Again, it's alleged. If they had if they're joking about it, like it could also be that they're joking about it. There's no proof of it. It's a whole bunch of things. If Thor did that, that's pretty fucked. And it does show how weak he is as a human being. Which honestly, if I'm going to be honest, that's kind of like the tenor of this whole stream. Chud read through it. God bless him. That's kind of been the tenor of
He's
all
a
of these
stronger man than I.
conversations.
Stronger soldier.
Thor saying, these ain't real. But like we've seen enough to potentially prove that it's real.
Here's the thing. I kind of understood what he meant when you see the annotation, because that's a lot of effort to edit them.
Yes.
But the rest of these texts are, come on.
So they were talking about with people and
Come
Pirate bragging about doxing. Oh, do we have to do a part 2 of
Crazy.
this? No.
We could do a part 2.
Maybe. I'm exhausted and we wouldn't be able to do a part 2.
We've been here for forever. We're back.
8 hours, 35 minutes.
There's a lot of shit here for
I just did a shift.
I just did a shift. Now, chat, I want to thank you guys so much for being here with us today here at the Op Block. This was an entire shift and a half. I have not slept. I am tired. But I want to thank each and every one of the people in here. We're at 87 likes. Thank you guys so much. If you have any of your last minute donations, tippies, whatever the fuck you want, just look at Chud's stream. I will later. I'm very tired. This is a lot. I'm going to have nightmares about this. I want to thank everybody who came on to stream. I want to thank Quite for coming on to stream tonight. That was great. The Quite cameos are one of my favorite cameos of all time.
It's the reason we do this.
It's the reason we do this. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out here. I want to head off.
Thanks for hanging out the whole time.
Stream.
Holy shit. I know a couple of you stayed with us the entire time. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you guys so much. Remember, spayed and neuter your pets. Make sure all furries suffer.
Especially now.
And good night, everybody.